Well, good morning, everybody. How you guys doing? So, you might have seen what happened yesterday. For the uninitiated, yesterday was a massive day. While I was offline, busy snoozing and not streaming, I'm sorry for that, Virtual finished the map. He called me after his stream. He called me at 3 a.m. Oh God, I don't want. I'm hearing myself. Where can I hear myself? Where can I hear myself? There you go. But yeah, he called me yesterday at like 3 a.m. or whenever it was, and he was just like overwhelmed, like so happy, right? But yeah, late phone call action. But today, guys, we are going to be watching the run. We're gonna watch the run in its full, amazingness, in its full glory. It's gonna be quite a long run to watch because obviously the run is not, just instantly over. I also know he fails quite a few times. Are you up? I texted him congratulations when it happened, so he knew I was awake. So that's also why he called me. It's because he saw that I texted him, and then he just called me afterwards. But that also means that we don't actually have to open the game today, because there's no real reason to, because we're gonna watch this run. I'm gonna do this. There you go. Okay, so guys, yes, yesterday the map was done. I don't actually know exactly how long it took, but we're gonna watch it all together today. It's gonna be amazing. I'm very, very excited about it. Hello, YouTube chatters, by the way. Very good morning to see you guys. Always happy that you guys are here really, really early. Just started the stream. If you are on YouTube and you want the algorithm gods to help a little bit for today, please go ahead and like the video so that as many people can get to see the run as possible. It would mean a lot to me. So yeah, if you're on YouTube, please, algorithm fix. It'll be amazing. Now, back to schedule programming. I think are we going to start off watching the run immediately, or are we going to wait, let's say, 20 minutes just so people can actually get into the stream? I think we're going to wait. I think we're going to wait for a second here, because I want to... It's a long run, but we are going to skip, obviously, okay? We're going to skip some of the stuff. If he falls down, I'm not going to rewatch, like, 4 floors over and over again, right? You're guessing Virtual did it? Indeed, he did. I'm going to open the game real quick, and we're just going to check something. I want to check where the second place world is. And also, whoops. And also show you guys why the record got, or why the map got finished yesterday. Okay? So let me just show you guys. I'm gonna pop out the YouTube chat as well, because apparently that wasn't popped out. And here you go. We got the YouTube people. Very nice. And here you guys go. This is the game screen. This is I need the, what is it called? I need the code to enter the map. Hold up. Where's the code? 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 There it is. Hafa, did you just give 10 subs? Thank you so much. That is massive. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There you go. I'm jumping in on the server. Let's see if anybody's here. Oh, that's the public one. Thank you so much, Buffer, for 10 gifted. That's super, super nice of you. What? Am I blind? Did something else also happen? And Tuxby as well with the Prime. Thank you. Thank you, guys. That's some quick... I don't know. Stop. Why is this up? That just doesn't matter. Virtual just texted me, so that's super early to do. Holy! 10 more? What are you guys doing? Don't gift to me. I'm not the one that finished the map. Are you guys good? I just got on. It's who the clip is of. God damn. Okay. Here we go. Alright, I'm ready. Virtual texted me because I sent him some flight tickets, not because I'm actually live. I thought he saw I was live and then immediately just texted me. Not Aarhus, Aalborg. But yeah, guys, look at this. Second place is just... Let me show you what happened, okay? This is, from what I know, what happened. It's up here. If we go all the way up to the top. We theorized a skip that for sure I thought was gonna be, you know, looked at and not possible. Okay, I don't know if you guys remember. Do you guys remember when we scouted this map with chat? We scouted floor 18 with chat, tried to look at every single trick on the floor, right? Well, the one thing that we saw, actually somebody in chat saw, that we then looked at and deemed impossible, was no longer impossible. So, you guys remember that there's this whole section. You go in here. This is how you start. You get up here, and then you go this way. You jump over. You do the rest of the floor. Yada yada. Right? This is what we read when we were scouting the floor before anybody got here. But what we also saw when scouting the floor is that later in the floor, you have to go here. You do a 180, land in gear 3, and get enough speed to bounce up here. And this is very late in the floor. This bounce up here is very late into the floor. So they're reusing a previous part of the floor to bounce up here. And surely, Chad, surely they tested to see if you could get this bounce from a standstill, right? Because of course the mappers would test if you could cut like 80% of the last floor by just driving straight up to the end of it from the start. Surely the mappers must have tested that, right? For sure. There's no way that, you know, you could just skip the floor. Yeah. So yeah, basically what happened is this part got cut. I don't know how, because I didn't see it. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen the run. All I know is I talked to Virtual after his stream yesterday. He called me, right? And I got told that this cut was possible. So, yeah. That's unfortunate. Because we would have had like a full day extra of deep slip if that was the case. Now, I do think such a small thing, yeah. It cut a lot out. The cut was Elcon's downfall. Actually, I think Elcon almost won because of the cut. But I think he failed the third to last jump or the second to last jump. So we can check out what happened to Elcon in the end. Actually, let's do a quick recap. So I need to go to Twitch. And let's check out Elcon's VOD. And see what happened exactly at the time of death of his final run. Well, not his final run, but like the run that here. The run that got him all the way to the top. Oh, whoops. Okay, so world record is here at this point. Let's see him get up there. Yes, he gets up here. Okay. So let's first check out Elkon's run. And I'm interested in seeing him actually discover the cut as well. Thank you guys so much for the support this morning. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. So he's floor 16. Let's jump a little bit further ahead where he gets to floor 17. I also haven't seen the full floor 17 done yet. Yeah, we should start with the Elkon skip. Yeah, we're starting from where we left off yesterday, okay? So the recap yesterday ended about 4 jumps into floor 17. That's how far they got by the time that I ended my stream. So. Okay, no, this is savable. So he makes it to floor 17. Great. This is about as far as we got yesterday. Okay? I'm going to use my phone to actually check the YouTube chat because I'm struggling to pay attention. Here, here, and here. Okay. So we know the start of floor 17, at least the first 3 jumps. I'm also interested in seeing whether or not Elkon is actually going to go for the pro strat again, because he did do that last time. And he is. Did Virtual also end up going for this? We'll have to see, because I don't know. I don't know. Elkon does call it the easy way, though. But nothing about this looks easy. But it's cool that they're kind of changing up the routes individually here. Okay. Left, land backwards, hold left, and then keep the gear and the slide. Works out great. So this was world record. This jump was world record when we did our recap yesterday. Okay. That's also why he's camp 7ing right now, because at this point, I think this is the furthest anybody had gotten, which is crazy. 3 jumps into 17. What is happening? There you go. 3 jumps into 17 translates to finishing the map the same night. That's crazy to me. Were you both home? I don't live with the virtual anymore. I live in a completely different country. Oh, he did call me. Okay. Left, hit backwards, and then far left approach. This is what he did wrong last time. Is he going to get the bounce? He goes to not get the bounce and just get the uphill here. This looks like second gear. And he does make it up barely. So this is all uncharted territory for me. I haven't seen the rest. I haven't seen the rest here. So floor 18. Floor 18. Floor 17 is quite short. If you take the pro route. Huh? Floor 17 is really short if you take the pro route. I think you can beat, if you go straight, you can probably beat floor 17 in like 40 seconds. So this is interesting to note. Does he see it already? Because he's scouting, right? Goes in here. He's looking at whether you can get up there. He doesn't know it's a cut. Elcon doesn't know it's a cut to go up there. He just thinks that he has to go there. Is that what happened? He doesn't know? Okay. Okay. Let us see what happens here. I'm kind of interested in how close he gets. I did say that if you get your back wheel off the edge of the map, edge of the block here, you might get a speed boost. But yeah, this is definitely not the intended way. It's so funny that he immediately locks in. Okay? Also, we're going to watch this first, and then once people have gathered, we're going to watch the entirety of Virtual's run. When I say the entirety, I'm not going to watch every single second of it. If he falls down, we can kind of scroll back up to where he was. We don't need to rewatch everything. But I am going to go through the tower, and I am going to try to explain every single strategy and technique used throughout every jump, so that we basically have a full coverage of how the tower works. I also talked to Virtual yesterday. He called me, and he said that if he wakes up, he wants to join the stream and spectate his own run with me. So if I push watching his run a little bit, we might get Virtual to join in and watch the run with us. So I think that sounds great as well. Okay? So we might have special guests joining in to rewatch the run. So if you guys want to watch that, that's great. I really appreciate that. Stick around on Twitch. On YouTube, if you guys want to press the like button to help the algorithm so as many people on YouTube can get to see it as well, because YouTube functions very differently.
Look how wet I am.
Thank you, Renee, so much for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it. But yeah, so if YouTube could help with that, please chat, YouTube chat. Yesterday, we had a lot more YouTube viewers than we had Twitch viewers. I don't know if you guys saw. There was more than 1,000 on YouTube. Absolutely cooked. So yeah, the algorithm on YouTube definitely works. Intended. But it works if you get people to interact. That's how it works. Is there any reason not to try? No. This is also something we talked about when we scouted the floor. We looked at this jump, and I did say during our scout there, Travis, I did say that there's no reason not to try because there's water. We checked. There's water underneath this block. So even if you turtle, you'll unturtle. There's no reason not to try to cut. But then again, Elcon didn't know this was a cut regardless. But it's crazy that it goes up there instead of the obvious route, which is through the hole. Also, if you do have any clips, Twitch clips, in the Twitch chat, there's a link where you can post your Twitch clips. We're going to do a full recap and watch all the clips through Deep Dip after this. We're going to watch the clips together and have fun. So, post your clips there, and we're going to watch them all. He gets close. You see how close that is? Did he get his back wheel off? No, he doesn't. If he gets his back wheel off, I think he's going to have enough speed. Can I show the intended path? Do you guys want me to run through the intended path real quick just so you guys can appreciate what it is that Elcon did? So Elcon thought that once you get up here, you have to go immediately up this way, right? By taking the speed and going this way. And if you do that, you're actually quite close to the ending of the floor. So, what you actually have to do is once you get up here, so the floor starts here, right? This is the start of the floor. You do the 180, get onto the water. Elcon saw this roof bounce and immediately thought this is where he needs to go. That's not true. What you actually have to do is you have to go this way and jump over to this water. Once you're in this water, so I'm going to take you through the route quite quickly. But once you make it to this water, you go to the right, you go up and do a wall ride, great wall ride all the way around till you end up in this water. Once you're in this water, I mean, it should be fairly obvious what you have to do because it's the only way to go. You drive on the beam, make it over here. Then you do a wall ride, so you want to get speed from the water. All of this is skipped, by the way, since he didn't know, so he just ends up skipping.
Anonymous bought 10 push-ups. Yeah, enough yapping. Drop and give me 10.
I'm sorry, Chad. I have to do it. I'm legally obligated to do it because, well, because it got paid for, and I can't really not do it. Doing 10 quick push-ups because you paid for it. Thank you. Right here, okay? Okay. Alright, 10 push-ups done. Thank you. Thank you for the donation. Okay. And I'm back. Sorry about that quick interruption. Going back. You counted 9.5. You're probably right, honestly. Okay. I'm not going to do bare knuckle push-ups. So. Yeah, Elcon is getting really high as well. But, with that being said, you're skipping all this. You're skipping everything when you do the cut. So you make it here, you do the wall ride all the way around, land, drive up, turn around, bounce, either with the side or the back of your car on this block, get enough speed, drive down, jump through this little hole, land on these red bouncy blocks, and they're gonna bounce you over this wall into the water. That's already very, very difficult, right? So, camera zoom, you're right. I completely forgot that the camera is zoomed in or out. That's a little too much. There you go. Okay. Back to it. Okay. I'm gonna put this in windowed full screen so it doesn't tab in and out all the time. Okay. Once you make it over here, get the booster, okay? Slide this way, sideways perpendicular to the penalty snow. Get enough speed to jump left, land here, hold the slide, jump down, turn around, bonk on this block, get enough speed to jump into the water, okay? Again, all of this is cut away. Once you're here, you want to get enough speed to get a wall ride, get into a wall ride second gear, 180 here, so your because your nose is pointing upwards here, 180, get your nose to point downwards, drive down, go up the left side here, and then get pushed to the right, and then get an uphill wall ride here, okay? And that wall ride is going to end in this water. Now, this is the final thing you do. The final thing that got cut. You drive here, you drive to the left, and then you want to tighten the turn. You want to press brake, tighten the turn heavily, and drive through this booster gate almost backwards, if not backwards. Land almost backwards here. turn the car to the left, straighten out, land in a left-handed ice slide where you hold right, and then you should have enough speed to land up here. So the whole reason that this uphill into Bonk exists is because the assumption was that you need speed from here, here, and here to get enough speed to make it up this block. Now, Elcon didn't see that you had to drive to the right. Go around here. Go around here. Go into the water. On the beam. Wall ride. Go up. Bounce. Down. Land. Bounce. Up here. Go around. Get speed. Ice slide. Ice slide. Jump. Hold the ice slide. Land. Booty bounce. Jump. Water. Wall ride. 180. Nose down. Up. Wall ride. Wall ride. Land. Left. And then do 360 spin, land backwards, gain speed, and then up. He didn't see that. What Elcon saw was that he drove in here, and he immediately just saw this, and was like, yeah, that's probably it. So, like, 80% of the floor just disappeared. Just disappeared. Because apparently, again, I actually don't know if this is true, but apparently, it's possible. So let's check it out. Let's see him get it. Are we sure this got tested? No. Scrappy is trying to backseat. Scrappy is trying to tell him might not be the right way. Kansika also in chat. That's a huge speed check, Elcon. It's like they're trying to stop him from cutting the map. He tested it for like 3 minutes. Oh, that's not enough, yeah. Your path has a weird bumper path. This roof hit is with speed from the side where you drop down to your current platform from what I see. Yeah, but Elcon is so focused on this part that he doesn't... Yeah, he doesn't see that he has to go over here. That's too funny. Move camera top right. Well, when we're spectating virtual, his camera is going to be top right, so I don't want to move my camera around all day. So it's just for this. But if he gets his back wheel off, I think that's what he's going to do, right? No, he's not getting his back wheel off. That wasn't even that bad. That's crazy. It wasn't even that bad. He didn't need to get his back wheel off. What do you mean, cut? Dude, Elcon just wrote, what do you mean, cut? Nice cut, what do you mean? Elcon has no clue. Yeah, Elcon is saying he doesn't have any clue where he would have gone. Yeah, you can. This is the path. Yeah, he's now seeing how much of the floor he actually cut. He cut so much. He cut so much. He cut so much. Dude, How much did I just cut? Is what he says. That's crazy. He cut so much. If you have clips of reactions and stuff, go ahead and post them in the clip thing that I have. Exclamation mark slip clips in the Twitch chat. And we'll watch all the clips of the things after we've seen the run. That's too funny. Is there stream on YouTube? This is not live. This is a VOD. We're just doing a recap of what happened yesterday. Yep. He just realized how much he cut. It is so much. He says, "My bad, Burley. I'm sorry." Okay. Yeah, he doesn't have a lot to go for. Lot left. It's a very high chance that he would have... Like, there's a very, very decent chance that he would finish here. 200 IQ cut? Well, we looked at the cut yesterday. When we scouted the floor yesterday, before anybody had gotten to floor 18, we also immediately spotted the cut. But we just really assumed that it was fixed or tested. I guess it wasn't. Okay? So, well, it was tested, but just not enough. Right? Actually, what I'll do is, today we're going to just go without music, because we're going to be listening to the VODs, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do like this, so that YouTube can listen with us. And we can hear what's going on. Elcon, talk.
Yeah, but this run is illegal anyways.
There you go.
I'm gonna have to do it again.
No? What? No? Why would it be illegal? Isn't there a ruling about this, actually? If we go to Matcherino, deep slip Matcherino. Here? I think there's a rule about this. Rules. It literally says, rule number 3, cutting is allowed. Rule number 3, cutting is allowed. There's no rule against it. Oh, he cut the stream in the middle while AFK. Oh, yeah, no, that's not good, I guess. But I do like the fact that cutting is allowed. That's a good rule.
Yeah, because I ended the stream for like an hour when I went to make food. So the entire 6 hours isn't streamed.
But that's a massive cut. Now he just has to look at what he has left. It's really not that much. Although there are new mechanics. So later on the floor, there's wood. There's underwater dirt and there's wet ice wood.
Read the rules. Well, whatever. We can continue. So now I just have to go here, flip up, and go here.
Exactly.
I think you get infinite choice for this. Yeah, because you just fall here. Ah, but then I have to do the other way. Can I go back, maybe? Do the cut again?
Yeah. Yo, Mandracore.
Actually, I have to do the real way.
Already been almost 3 years. Monka.
Yes, it has. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it.
Well, let's
time
just
flies,
try
man,
it.
Mandracore. Thank you for the 33
Maybe
months.
I fall off and it's over.
So up wide, keep enough icy wheels to be able to do the mudslide. Didn't even look that bad. How much do you have extra?
Maybe I fall off and it's over.
So you get all the way down to 50. I mean, you have plenty of speed
New PB.
for that. Not even a problem. That actually looks quite easy compared to some of the other tricks on the floor. Now, I don't know if that's true, but it definitely does look quite easy.
Actual PB farm, wait.
They determined later his run
Maybe I
was
need more
eligible.
speed.
That's good. To be fair, it probably, like, I wouldn't see why it wouldn't be. Even though it technically would be a splice run. Okay. Enter
How is
from
it supposed to
further up. He's gonna have, like, unlimited attempts at this, though. So it's not really an issue. Let's see. Up left. He's going really low. But it works.
PF?
And he says PF. Of course, he does.
Okay.
Alright, go get speed. Jump down here. 360. This is all in one motion, by the way. So you or in one take. If you stop up here, I don't think you're gonna have the speed.
Now, and then go here.
Yeah, he's gonna read the exact same thing.
Actually, why spin?
I don't know where it is that Elcon fails either. Have you seen Virtual's
Why
run
would
already?
one
Nope.
spin?
So we're watching Virtual's run after this, but I wanted to just see where Elcon got, because I know Elcon might as well have gotten the, like, you know, congratulations to Virtual, it's amazing, but Elcon could have also finished first here. Like, he's up here, right?
I might be doing another cut, but do you get any speed out of spin? Like, why not just PF?
You can watch Burley later showcasing the skip part. If you have a clip, post it in the clip thing. Slip clips.
I know cutting is allowed. I'm just wondering. There's any
There's two
point
jumps
to
for finishing. Well,
getting
I
extra
don't know
speed.
where he fails.
That's the worst case scenario. What is this even? Oh,
Yeah, I can't spectate. I can't look at, because he's not on the server, so I can't watch Elcon. Because I haven't gotten permission to spectate his stream. I haven't asked, but I don't think I have permission. So, with that being said, I hope Elcon can finish. If he does, we'll see that as well afterwards, but not live.
okay. Worst case scenario,
And he doesn't stream on YouTube for the YouTube people.
I just abort this and do this again.
They both did an amazing job. Yeah. Too long for a clip. What is this? From 241.
Do it real quick, but yeah, since nobody's gonna be should actually skip, it skips like 2 minutes of like clean driving.
Yep. It skips like 2 minutes of clean
I mean,
driving,
at
is
this
what he
point
says.
I can just do it real quick, but yeah, since nobody's gonna be driving this whole part anyways, no longer leaking anything, right?
Well, what is it? So, did he
Like
he
send
doesn't...
ice slides by just steering into the left. Is that literally it? Okay, like this you get third gear.
But
How
he
much does it
sees...
actually skip. It skips like
He
see
sees
this-
that it's a
yeah,
potential
I can
clip, right?
extend ice slides by just steering into the left. Is that literally it?
Well, he didn't try it though. He didn't try it.
Okay, like this you get.
Worst case scenario is death. That's the world we live in. Sure, I don't know if I'm making this stuff.
You know if Virtual got the actual replay or did it not save? I have no clue. I don't know. Birdie could use some confidence in his voice commentating. Maybe coach him. I can't coach anybody in how to speak. That would be a very boring coaching section, to Just speak. Burley got mad, then Burley said that he's gonna drive it to show us because no one will do it. Oh, that's how it works.
Yeah, I guess you're not allowed.
Oh, this is amazing. Finally, Alcon crumbling when he doesn't have a GPS to watch. Alright, guess we keep trying that one on.
Okay.
Fuck, man.
Oh,
Oh, that is so annoying, bro.
Oh,
Ain't-
dude.
What? Nah.
Oh,
Well, that's
rough.
crazy, bro. What? I played this exact.
Oh, that's rough. Put that in the clips thing so we can watch it again later. But like, that is rough, man. Having built this entire thing, not seeing that you could cut like 80% of it. Poof. Virtual stream ended with the crash window up, and someone told him it might take up to 48 hours to try to save it. That's also annoying.
You can't make the turn with wet wheels. Or like with water. Yeah, you're not making that turn, never mind. Just go for the spin, I guess.
You want to see the part of the floor that we never
Let
got to
us
see? Do
spin
you
to
guys want to
win.
watch Burley Park actually drive the floor intended? We can do that. I wouldn't mind it.
Sub only. Where are the mods even?
Yes? Please? Alright, we'll watch it up to where it is that Elcon is now then.
Alright. Guess we keep trying that one on. Fuck, man. Oh, that
It's-
is so annoying, bro. Ain't. What?
YouTube, you can hear this, right, YouTube?
Nah. Bro, that's crazy, bro. What? I played this exact. I tried this for like. Okay, I tried this for like maybe a couple minutes, but it's not. I was convinced it's not possible. What the heck?
He tried it for maybe a couple of minutes, but he was convinced it wasn't possible.
Bro.
Okay, dude.
Nah, come on, dude. That's crazy.
No, but he's gonna drive it himself, right? It was
Yeah,
at
GG, guys.
240.
First finish.
He's driving it himself.
I mean, at this point, I can just do it real quick, but yeah.
Right. So this is the intended route.
since
I didn't
nobody's
see that you
gonna
had to
be
drive up
driving
left.
This whole part, anyways.
But apparently you have to drive up left and get
No longer
speed.
leaking anything, right?
Yeah, he's not leaking anything, I guess, since that people are not going to drive this because it's so unnecessary. This is kind of
Okay.
just a dead part
Oh,
of the
this
map.
is an old version of the floor. This there might be some different stuff here that I don't remember.
No, everything looks exactly identical.
So a lot has changed since the raw floor
And then up, bounce,
thing.
get speed, bounce on the bouncers down here,
Bumper.
and then make it over,
Ooh,
right? Obviously, this is a segmented part of the floor, so there's no underneath,
that was stupid.
and he has checkpoints. But just for the case of showcasing how it's done, this is what you were supposed to do. Sucks for the mapper. It's kind of unfortunate. Then wide ice slide,
Snow,
perpendicular
perfectly
entry,
sideways.
keep the speed, land with
Okay.
speed over here, turn around, bounce into the water.
Another wall ride.
Now for the wall ride,
This time you
360.
spin down like this. You go back up.
Oh, I definitely didn't read that right. I thought you would do a wall ride and then get the 360. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know why Burley Park has the metal rod sound on his stream. It just is what it is. I thought that this was a wall ride, but he enters it facing left and then does an immediate 360 and get pushed. Wait, this is not how I assumed it was going to be done.
You failed here, you just go back.
Oh, it can be done from a
I don't know
standstill.
how to save this. Yeah. Then you would fall down. It's still... Like this whole part could have still extended the whole thing, but
Very nice.
like 2 days
Okay,
or
so I read that
easily.
wrong. I think that is something people would read wrong as well.
Goodbye,
I
I'm not
am
feeling
for
that
sure
with
not the only one who would read that differently.
God, for the cut has been fun. It's been a pleasure watching Jnic's cast and Wish on the map. You should be proud of yourself, mapping team coming up such fun map. I can say no finding a cut in the first place. Absolute mad for trying in such a crucial time.
But that's crazy. Absolutely insane.
Yeah, then we're up here, and this is where
And that is what you're supposed to do.
now the whole thing comes
Did
together.
you see that, Chad? Drive left, hold right, push brake, really get the slide, like push the inside of the slide.
Yeah, then we're up
Sideways,
here, and
land
this is
backwards, hold
where,
left, and then hold right for the right
now
hand.
the whole thing comes together.
then get
That's
up.
where I jump up here.
And that's because you get third gear.
And this part is like so fucking hard already, So I tried to be as nice as possible. Obviously, like I did on everywhere else on the map. I tried
Yeah.
to be as nice as possible here as well.
It is cool to hear mappers'
Yeah,
intentions
this part
with the
is
map.
really fucking difficult.
That's how you do it. That's the speed you need.
Not gonna spoil any of the rest of lore.
So that's the intended route from the mapper, as well as some I guess behind the scenes ideas of what the mapper had. It seems like the jump up to where up to where Elcon cut was supposed to be the hard
No
the
one's
hard
writing anything
exit,
bad anyways.
but
Dead.
unfortunately
So real.
it got completely cut. It's the director's cut. True.
Yeah,
The
it
cut
sounded
was
good
awesome
you.
for
What are
storytelling.
we
Yeah.
saying? I didn't notice. Never happened.
All right, let's see Elcon get the rest of the floor here. So this is after the cut. There's a
Whatever,
couple of
let's go
jumps after
spin.
the cut, actually.
Let us spin to win.
And again, I don't know where Elcon ends up falling because this is
Okay,
not the
next
one
round.
that finishes. So Virtual did finish first, for those who don't know. We're going to watch his run soon. After this, we're going to watch the run. And it is exciting. It is exciting for Virtual being able to pioneer basically all of the map. And
I
then
don't think
also
I
being the first to
want to
finish.
go that wide. Wide is bait.
What a day for Deep Slip yesterday. Absolutely insane content.
To go
Thank you,
like
Gag Lord.
low
I
down
appreciate
here.
it. Elcon has like 30 hours less on his
That's an
timer compared to
oversight.
Virtual. I mean, he also avoided a lot of the annoying part of Discovery.
Whatever, we're spinning.
I don't know, so it's impossible to say. I don't know if Virtual would have had 30 hours less if he didn't have to discover literally everything from floor 9. The only thing Virtual didn't discover was the cut on floor 18 and then the ending. But everything else, floor 9, floor 10, the entirety of floor 9, the entirety of floor 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17, Virtual was the first one to do everything, which means he's also the one who has to do all the mistakes in every one of those attempts so that people can copy the right way to do it. I'm not saying that Elcon isn't better than Virtual, because he is. There's just nothing like... Elcon is a pro player. Virtual is not. There's like, it just is what it is. But what I'm saying is that 30 hours of difference isn't the difference between them. It's because Elcon had a GPS, which helps, right? but that doesn't take it away from anything. If the GPS would make the difference for everybody, more people would be where Virtual and Elcon are, but they're not because it's still really difficult.
Okay, that one's going.
Another way to put it is, do you guys remember Deep Dip 2? You guys have heard about it? Have you seen this? Have you heard about this? Have you ever heard about a map called Deep Dip 2? When that was on, one of the best players for most of the entirety of the event was called Hazard, a Danish player, right? Hazard, in the eyes of somebody that just looks at time played, Hazard was the best player. You might be like, why do you think so? Well, because Hazard was a full week away from Deep Dip 2. In the middle of Deep Dip 2, somewhere around floor 6 or something, he took a week off from playing Deep Dip because he was participating in an RPG tournament. So that full week where everybody did like 70 plus hours of gaming while Hazard didn't do it, he got behind. But you know what happened? All of a sudden, the next like 4 floors just had GPS on them. And he immediately caught back up. Not because he's 70 hours better than anybody else that played Deep Dip 2, just because the GPS really, really helps.
We are not going. Well, time to do this part again.
So, it's not about the amount of time on your
I think we
on
found
your
a new-
in-game playtime. Not always, at least.
Oh no. I don't want to go the no-cut way.
Yeah, Elcon thought the cut was the intended route, so that's why. GPS still in autopilot? No, that's exactly also what I'm saying. Like, you guys in chat and me could have had all the GPS we wanted. We're still not gonna
Try
finish.
number
Okay?
51.
I'm saying that GPS helps the good players get through the hard parts faster.
New PB.
It's not gonna help somebody that doesn't have the skill to complete it regardless.
So I need
But
to
if
learn
you're
more
really
speed
good
for
at the
this.
game or a pro, it's gonna
that should be just
be
better
such
learning,
a
no?
massive help. Good landing.
Top like
That
barely
was
made
close.
it. What is this floor about?
He did slide out. It's not live, no.
Yeah, what is this by the way? Where is my eyes? Where is my eyes?
But there's also, it's not like I'm trying to be mean, chat, when I say stuff like that with like a tone. And I'm not trying to be mean, like if somebody's like, oh, but less hours or whatever. It's just that I want to make sure that people understand, you know, the differences between just, because having played 30 hours less does seem like, oh yeah, obviously that's not fair because you just didn't dedicate the same amount of time. But in the recent, like from floor 14, I think, Virtual and Elcon both played every single day between like, what, 6 and 10 hours. And they were tied on like floor 16, I think, or floor 15, wherever it was. So, you know, yeah.
Yo, Robert. Thank you for Prime.
What hard is that? Plus,
It's not
what hard
wet
is
wood.
that?
Because we have ice here, so it's wet icy wood.
You'd have more sympathy for Elcon if he didn't hide
Oh,
his
crap.
inputs. So in Elcon's defense, again, just gonna say this so we don't have to keep saying it. In Elcon's defense, hiding inputs there's nothing wrong with, especially not since it's a competition with a lot of money on the line. Okay, $1,500 might not be a lot for you guys, but it could be a lot for Elcon, right? You don't know. $1,500 is money that is not often up in competitions in Trackmania. Trackmania doesn't have a lot of monetary competitions, and if you were fighting for a paycheck, there's nothing wrong with hiding inputs. Nobody got mad at Bren or Elcon or Lars or Hazard for hiding inputs during Deep Dip 2. Why all of the hate all of a sudden? There's nothing wrong with it. Literally nothing wrong with it. There's also nothing wrong with watching the GPS because everybody did it, including Virtual during Deep Dip 2 as well. It's just how these maps are played, okay? Nobody gets mad at professional players when they don't show their PBs on esport maps before they drive them in real rounds. You know why they don't? Because they don't want to show inputs. Nobody is mad about it. It's called competition. It just is what it is, okay? The fact is that Virtual plays maps like this for entertainment value, so he shows inputs because he thinks it's more fun for chat to see inputs. But if Elcon plays this as a competition, there's no reason why he should show inputs. Absolutely no. And there's no reason we should get mad at him for doing so. It's just a smarter, competitive move.
So, thanks for 5.
Yeah, the PF jokes might be, but that's just his type of humor. You know, not everybody
Actually
has the
true,
same type of
Lars.
humor. I don't wanna get mad at Elcon for having like a different joke that I like.
Bro, so many primes. Hello?
So many
Mitchell
primes,
Davis.
hello.
Thank you for prime. Lawrence Croft.
Oh, he's doing the virtual strat. Standing still and saying thank you for primes on a high floor. That's a good strat. Honestly, that might be better than just winning the tower.
I don't want to click on that. Nacht Grim with the prime. Tuk Tup with the sub. Il Padrino with a sub. Zazbu with a prime. Dihif with a sub. Joyce with a
I understand why people feel like it's hypocritical to not show and then copy.
Primic. Thank you guys.
Yeah. But
It's
in
outrageous.
earnest, like in all earnest, nobody forced Virtual to show inputs either. Like it's not like, I mean, it's just how the game is played. I'm sorry but it's just how the game is.
You don't talk about sub badges. A new Sifrak, Primic, iPeanut, Primic, Red Winger, Primic, Brandon Freak with a Primic, Wanted for Fun with a sub.
Okay, I'm gonna skip him
Scout.
thanking subs
Oh,
for. Let me just see how long he thanks subs. Here you go.
bro, guys,
1 minute, 2 minutes,
What?
3 minutes, 4 minutes.
I'm well versed in
It's like
mod
5
styles,
minutes of
bro.
just thanking
Bonka.
people for primes. It's so nice, dude.
Bonka.
By the way, I'm not mad at that. What I do want to say is thank you guys for supporting the players and the casters and the tournament itself, the mappers donating to the mapping pool. Just thank you to the Twitch chat and to the YouTube chat and to everybody in the community for supporting events like this so that they get made again, right? Both from a player standpoint, from a mapper standpoint, from a community standpoint, and of course for me as a caster / personality standpoint. Thank you, because stuff like this map takes more than 1,000 hours to make, right? It's a very big map, so without people supporting the event, it wouldn't be made again. But yeah, we continue. Sorry. I just muted him because he was thanking primes.
I think it's also like release steps. If you like released, then you.
Elcon actually started
Slide
showing
faster.
inputs after he got the lead. He has the lead at this point. At this point right now, he has the lead. Actually, at this point right now, he's had the lead since they reached floor 17. So he's had the lead for 2.5 hours at this point, at the very least.
Yeah, you can just break. Yeah, that was pretty fast. Okay, so that's part 1.
If nobody's complaining from the competitors, then it's not your call to be. Yeah, I agree. Like
is
at the end of the
just-
day, Virtual and Elcon and everybody else that's driving aren't being salty. So there's no reason for chat to be.
straight ice, and then it's wet icy wood. Doesn't even seem that big of a jump.
It's more of a chatting
I know
issue
you
at
can
that
get
point.
like insane Zoops from Wet Icy Wood.
You want drama? Yeah. I think it's hard getting drama out of the Trackmania community because everybody who plays
So-
Trackmania is old and
On that
ancient
note-
and unks.
I think I want to land
Except
super
Elcon. Elcon is a child. Well, not in that way, but he's like 20.
far
But
right.
compared to a lot of other people that play Trackmania that are 25 to like 35, Elcon is a young guy.
So I have enough space to do the zoops. And then it's gotta just be up here. And I guess you can stop here because there's water. There probably wouldn't be water if you couldn't stop here.
The event was too short, so people need drama. Yeah. But
So
there's no
now
reason
comes
to.
the execution
I
part.
genuinely think there's not a lot of animosity between any of the players at all. And if there was any drama, it would be in-game related and not person-to-person related.
Yo, Bobzor, thank you for the sub. So you just do like break
You can't hear anything over the construction work. Can you like triple the volume?
ups.
Can you just mute the construction work outside? Just tell them
Noted.
to, just mute them. So we have underwater dirt here.
Actually, it's kind of just PF.
Also, quick side note. I did say, I did just say that everybody's old in the Trackmania scene, like you guys and me and stuff, and Elcon is a younger guy, like a child. I said a child, but that was a hyperbole. If anybody clips that and sends it to Elcon to try to start drama, I will get mad. Not mad, but I'll probably ban you. So just don't do that. Because it's unnecessary. It's a fun small clip, but it's unnecessary.
Hello, mods. Guys, we're going. Time to stop stalling. Actually, just go.
Okay, he gets it.
Okay, that's not
Water icy wheels.
far right.
I have no clue how this is played. You do get
It's
a
actually
lot of
kinda
speed
easy.
out of it, though.
You don't need any speed at all.
Is he not done? This is...
This ain't a mini red map, hello.
Dude, he's almost done at this point.
I wanted to land like
Surely
so much red,
that was harder than
just
the next
didn't
part
let-
of the map. Because he only has...
So,
Okay.
That-
There might be one more
that's
hard jump to go, but if he gets that, he's
probably
finished.
wrong way. Where else would you go? I mean, I already went wrong once on this floor. What if I cut to... Yeah, car is moving, but there's... So, next part. Okay, I'm actually way too cooked. Next part is this into this and land here.
Yes, that's difficult.
I can see a
And-
minus 2.4k.
Oh yeah,
I can
because if
see
you
it.
jump off, you're out the tower. If you land here, you're out the tower.
Yeah, that's like full that.
It definitely is. Let's see him try it. And then we'll watch Virtual's record afterwards.
Right side to water. I mean, going.
Yes! Thank you! Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, dude. That's so nice, Nimak. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now pause and thank you for every gifted. I just did.
Oh, daddy.
Oh, wait, never mind. I didn't do it.
Daddy.
Hello,
Thank you.
Jnic. I hope you feel better.
Yeah, I'm basically not sick anymore. Very slightly sick, but I'm better now. Okay, thank you so much for the tier 3 on top of the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Appreciate that a lot. He did
Adios.
exactly what he said. He did exactly what he said.
Adios.
Oh, that's rough.
And the backflip for the fence.
2,400
Shall we?
meters.
2393.
That is crazy.
Okay, one thing I didn't think of is that you can't exit the ice slide here. Reacted with the 360. Because I realized it in the middle of the ice slide, kind of.
That's
I probably
rough.
should have just abandoned.
Where's virtual at this point?
Just abort and go somewhere.
I don't see virtual at this
Yo,
point.
Trigger, thank you for the 5.
But okay, that's Elcon's run. That was very, very close to getting world record. Actually, so let me show you guys what else was needed here, okay? So he got this. He's here. He gets the speed, jumps down, and then unfortunately flies off this little area right here. This is where he aimed. Or not aimed, but this is where he ended up. And that sends you to the very bottom. But if he had made it, going through here, getting over, up, you do a wall ride on the plastic around, drive, do a mudslide, hold the mudslide for a while here, get the speed, spin backwards. You need to land with grip because otherwise you're going to hit this plastic block, which you don't because you need the speed to get the jump over here. Now, if you don't make this jump, unfortunately, it seems like you're going to be fine, but it does look like a very long jump compared to the speed that you're going to have. If you make it over here, you've basically won the map. This block, if you make it here, I think you win the map. You're done. Because the rest of the map is pretty free. You just drive up. This, if you just go straight up, it's gonna send you to the other side. So this is just drive on the wall, get up. This is just drive up the left or the right wall, and it's gonna get you up. I actually don't know what would be more safe. Probably right wall, I guess. Yeah. I don't know what would be more safe. Regardless, make it up here, because I don't think you're gonna fail this either. You make it here, and then the roof section should be a one-shot. You go up, you go left, right? Yeah, you go up here, you go left, and around, and all you have to do is not touch the boosters. You go this way, and you go around here, and then you go left, up, up, up. This could be failable, to be fair. This could be failable. But if you make it up here, you got a pretty guaranteed entrance into the ending. So, now we're going to rewatch Virtual's run. That's the final thing we need to do. And then we got to watch all the clips. So, let us get to it. Let us get to it, guys. I got to pull up Virtual's stream from yesterday. And see exactly how the run looked. I don't know where the run starts. We're just gonna... what a great standstill image of him. We're just gonna start it. Yeah, Virtual has an hour, 11 hours and 44 minutes of streaming yesterday. Which results in 500,000 views. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Why can't I hear anything? Is it muted? Is he muted?
Right. But I almost overshot. It was so close. 4 chats on.
Okay, it's not muted. Great. It's about 8 hours into the stream. There's no like pre-show. It's like for whatever reason it's like just a wide bar.
Hey everyone. Thank you all for being here.
Alright.
No?
Let's see. Let's see. This is a long run.
To see.
Okay. It starts even before this. It starts
on it now, but it's
so
been
early.
fine.
This is 2 hours before. So at 7 hours is when he starts the run. Oh, that's a long run, man. Right? Yeah. So he starts the run here.
I'm with you.
This should be the final run, guys. Right here.
You guys are not gonna believe.
Okay. We finally found it. My God. That's a lot of run. That's like 4 hours worth of running. 5 hours worth of running. Right? So, this is going to be a long one, chat, but we're going to watch it together. I promised I'd run through the entire map as well. I'll skip the falls if there's too many of them, of course. Yeah, it's like 5 falls. Yeah. So there's a lot to skip. I'm pretty confident this is the run. Right? Look away chat real quick. 351. 351 behind 11. Okay, chat, math. 11 minus 351. That's, what? Chat, help. Help. Where do I go back? 709. 7-ish. But at this point, he's been doing it for 20 minutes. I think it's because he doesn't reset here, right? I'm gonna see if he resets, but it must be because he pauses the game or something, right? He must have done like half an hour of pausing, I guess. Right? Yeah. So it does start here.
Wow. Yo, what the fuck?
Okay. Yep. That's how it works.
Yo.
So, let's start it, chat. Let's start it. Green timer at... But this seems like the right place.
Oh my
right?
god,
Are
bro,
we not?
really? Very convenient.
Does he restart again?
You know what?
It does.
We're fine now.
This has to be it. Okay, there you go. Alright, chat. Virtual finished Deep Slip as the first person ever. And we're going to watch his entire run. I'm obviously going to clip a bunch of it out that we're not going to be needed. But I'm going to rewatch it and explain pretty much the entire tower and the intricacies about it. And we're going to do it together. So it's going to be super exciting to see, especially the later floors. Because Elcon almost finished right before Virtual did. So this is the final run in its entirety. We're going to jump around if he falls and such. But for the major part of it...
I'm not saying I would have... Like, I just missed that jump period.
For the major part of it, we are going to watch it, okay?
So it wasn't that.
I am also going to turn down his volume a little bit, because we do want to hear his thought process on some of the things, but we don't want to hear everything that he's saying, because obviously in the first couple of jumps here, or in the first couple of floors, I think all the way to 13 basically, he's probably going to be talking a lot about whatever, which is nice, but not necessary for us right now.
Has the vibes been off?
So, You guys have seen Floor Zero many times. There's not much to explain. You want to unwetten your wheels here. You don't have to. I guess he's not going to. But that happens quite a lot if you don't do it. Does he sideways turtle and restart? Yep. Do we do a take 2? No, we don't. We just continue it. We just continue it. Now it's the run, okay? We did just do an intro. We're gonna not do that again. It's fine, okay? But yeah, Floor Zero, you guys have seen Floor Zero many times. I think Floor Zero and Floor 1, all the way up to Floor 3, at least for me, feel like a small jail. It feels like you are kind of locked in this small jail that you just want to get out of. And because you're so impatient to get out, you end up driving way too fast and doing risky jumps that you don't need to do, right? Just like I said, if you don't unwetten your wheels over here, of course you can land directly on the ice. But if you don't land on the ice and you don't unwetten your wheels, you have a pretty high chance of turtling. So here you can see his wetness and his iciness of the wheels at the bottom right. He doesn't choose to, he doesn't choose to unwet them. He just tries to do this like 4 times. He gets it in the second attempt. That's good, but it is so much easier if you just wait a little bit. But yeah, Floor Zero, you guys should all know how Floor Zero works. There's not a lot of input that I can give. What we can say is that this part of Floor Zero has been crucial. Why? Because it's the wall ride that you learn how to do ice wall riding on. And Virtual has tried to practice on this. Just not for the purpose of beating the map immediately or getting further, just to continuously drive this wall ride over and over again. So you learn the mechanics. And some of those mechanics become really important. I'm going to explain to you how the mechanics works specifically when we get up to the later floors, like 11 and 13, or 15 especially as well, on how gears affect the grip that you have on the wall, and how the RPM of your car can give you audible hints or audible cues on when the car is going to lose grip so that you can adjust for it before it does so. This is tech I did not know existed like a week ago, but it has been discovered, or it probably was known already, but it at least become popular during this week. And it's super interesting tech that is basically useless for 90% of the game, 99% of Trackmania. But for wall rides on ice with wet wheels, it's very useful, very useful. So we'll talk about that a little bit later when we get to it. But just know that that bowl here on Floor Zero has helped the players with practicing the wall rides. And those wall rides, they happen a lot during Deep Slip. Here we are on Floor 1. Floor 1 is pretty straightforward. Another thing on Floor 1 that we learn early that is also going to be used all over the place for the later parts of the map is going to be this section here. Because this is the first time you drive over penalty snow sideways. And you really learn the advantage of speed you get from driving perpendicular to penalty snow. That perpendicular entry to penalty snow becomes a very big theme, especially in the later floors. Okay? And we're gonna see that. We're gonna see it a lot.
Right now, it's at 12%, and we need
I remember on, I think it's floor, which floor is the bowl on? The bowl on floor, I think it's 15 or 14. That's not even true. It's on like floor 12. But that bowl, right before then, or right after then, there's a jump where you have to drive sideways on the penalty. That's 10. There you go. That bowl is so crucial. Sorry, the penalty uphill sideways is so crucial. And that's something you learn very, very early in the Deep Slip map. Okay? I cannot watch Elcon while he's live, chat. Okay? I haven't asked him if I'm allowed to. I'm not just going to watch his stream without permission. Okay? I can watch it afterwards. Okay, second gear inside line here is also what I go for, because you land in a second ice slide here and you can go directly up. You can also do it in first gear. You might be able to do it in third. I don't know. But first or second is definitely what you want. We're going to talk a lot about gears during the run because they're very important. The basics, what you want to know on icy gears, is that you want to be in third gear if you can. If there's a jump or a turn where you can get third gear, you probably want to try to get third gear. Sammy said it really well, in my opinion. He said that second gear wants or feels like it wants to gear you up to third, and fourth gear feels like it wants to gear you down to third. And if you guys didn't know, when you gear up or gear down on ice, you lose grip. So right here, for example, I can show you guys. Right here, for example, we have a pretty tight turn. This turn is possible both in second and third gear. But if you go this tight in fourth gear, you're going to gear down to third, right? And we're going to see turns where if you go so wide, you're going to gear up to third if you're in second. So the rule of thumb is try to stay in third if you can be in third. If you're in second, you want to over-angle your car in every ice slide, because if you don't over-angle your car, you're likely going to gear up. And the opposite is true for gear 4. If you're in gear 4, you want to under-angle your car if possible so that you don't accidentally gear down. Of course, there's also... oh, that was close. There are also, you know, special situations to the rule where it doesn't count. That's fair. It always is like that. Trackmania is kind of a special game. It has some bugs or it has some weird interactions if you have wet wheels or have partially icy wheels, or if you're on like mixed surfaces. There is definitely, you know, some exclusions to the rule. But in general, especially here on Deep Slip, if you can be in third, try to get third. There are a few turns where you're required to get fourth or required to stay in second or even first.
Talented in our community should make,
So we'll see here. Wide line to inside line on the uphill was found pretty early. You don't need a lot of speed here.
Climbing cover of Careless Whisper.
And then here up. Oh, whoops. Here up the hill and just plant your back wheels like that. Try to drive straight and just go. This is fully consistent. There's nothing hard about this jump in particular. I'm going to try to go through the jumps that I think are important. Important to the extent that I need to explain the specific techniques in those specific jumps, okay? Is he singing? Okay, no, I can't have him singing on the VOD because I don't want to get copyright striked. Virtual, stop. Also, if you're curious, I did talk to Virtual about watching this, and he recommended that we watch the whole run because there's multiple things in the run that like save routes or recovery routes that you don't usually get to see, or that I don't usually get to see because I skipped those parts since it's a VOD. But yeah, just in case you guys are curious, yes, we got permission to watch this, and yes, Virtual said that it would be cool if I watched it. So that's why also we're doing it. Just before we get any comments about it, okay? Just, yeah. Virtual has a tendency to go down and up here, to go for like a double up. So he's going to jump down, go for a 180, and then doing it again. This is not necessary. You can do this in one take. I've talked to him about it as well. He sometimes does it in one take is what he says, but if you want to go for the back and forth, losing like 5-10 seconds, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. So here we got the tail end of floor 3. This is probably the freest part of the tower up until this point. You might say like, oh, floor 1 or floor 2 is easier. The ending of floor 3 is the easiest of the tower up until that point. Because there's nothing here that makes you fall. This is all incredibly safe. And I think for this entire section, I think I've fallen off maybe once. And that's just because I didn't pay attention and I looked at chat. Okay, it is very, very safe to drive these. So the real difficulty comes back when we're on floor 4. Virtual obviously is going to make floor 4 look super easy, but I promise it's not. We're going to go for an outside line here. We're going to go for an outside line here. And then tighten it in second gear. Once again, I do tell you that if you're in second gear, you want to over-angle your car. You see how his direction of motion is straightforward here. But his car is tilted down left. So he has more than 100 degree or more than 90 degree angle when he's doing the ice slide in second gear. And the reason you do that is because then you are safe to not gear up to third. The opposite is true for gear 4. If you are a larger than 90-degree angle and you're in 4th gear, you're likely to stay in 4th. It's just a small tech that you'll see be used literally everywhere. What is he doing?
I'm sorry.
So yeah, let's just supercut until he's back, because he's not going to restart the run. So magic of editing. Let's go back. What is he doing? Why is he just not doing anything? Come on, let's get back. Floor 4, floor 4, floor 4. Okay. Good. We're back to floor 4. Once again, take a look at his wheels and take a look at the angle of his car. I'm going to mention this many, many more times, but the direction of velocity is, or the direction of motion is straight up, but his car is more than 90 degrees, so he doesn't gear up to 3rd. The same, or the opposite is true for gear 4. Okay? Remember that, and that's also why I say gear 3 is such a great gear to be in, because you can be either over-angled or under-angled, and you're not going to gear up or down. It's a very, very stable gear. This is also something that you can take with you when you, at some point, maybe you guys play the game, I don't know. But if you guys ever play a regular ice map, also nice to know. Okay? Also nice to know. Elcon turtled on floor 18. That's very rough. Unfortunate for Elcon. 07. If you guys don't know, if you're watching this in a YouTube video or whatever, Elcon has not finished yet. Virtual is still the only one to finish. He finished yesterday as of recording this right now. And yesterday evening at like 3 a.m., I got a phone call, and he was very happy. So that's cool. That's also the phone call that he told me it would be cool if I watch this on stream as well. So we are going to watch this in its entirety, and I'm excited. There's also a lot of extra things that I don't do. So I've obviously also driven a lot of deep dip, or deep slip, sorry. And he does, for example, he does this very differently than I do. So what Virtual does is he's going to go outside on this bowl and land in the downhill for the speed. I don't do this. I just turn around and go straight down. It works perfectly fine. But that's because I discovered this as well. I didn't watch a GPS when I drove myself. So I have some alternate routes that Virtual doesn't go for. And I really haven't seen much of Virtual driving other than from floor 13 and above. That's when I started really doing the daily recaps. If you like daily recaps or deep slip and stuff, especially the people on Twitch right now, but also the YouTube people and stuff, I know deep slip is going to end, but I still do a bunch of content. I play a lot of weekly shorts. I play a lot of Cup of the Morning and all the other jazz that happens in Trackmania. So if you want to continue staying up to date with Trackmania content and want to support me, you can always watch after the deep slip content is over. Obviously, I'm also going to cast, or hopefully I'm going to cast during deep dip as well. So subscribe, like, or follow the Twitch, whatever would be very much appreciated. Now we're back up to floor 5. I say back up. You guys haven't seen it. Floor 5 is very cool. This is where my PB ended up, because I had a section of floor 5 that I really struggled with. And ever since I got to that section, I didn't get to play the map a lot, because people started getting real far into the map, and I had to do my daily recaps. I had to do the daily clip watches. We'll watch clips later. So if you have clips, go ahead and post them in the pinned comment. But yeah, here, Virtual does get gear 2, but he goes for a super wide line here and does not ice slide. I've always ice slid this. Ice slid this. But a bit, I guess it's not necessary. Tight second gear, whole second gear. You don't want to accidentally, oh, he gets third, but you don't want to gear up after you land. Then gets third gear inside line here. Now, it's interesting to note that a lot of the time, you will end up sliding out here and making it over in a way that you have to do this from a standstill. Doing this from a standstill is definitely possible, but if you do it from a standstill, you end up getting second gear on this ice slide, which makes it a lot harder to aim the jump up to this tree. If you get third gear, you can just keep going inside. You'll have enough speed for the trajectory. It's a lot easier. Then you aim right side of this tree, and then I go for third gear on this turn. Virtual goes for second gear. Anything works. You see how, this is another example of specifically how the ice sliding works. His angle of motion is straight up, but his car is over-angled more than 100 degrees, or more than 90 degrees. The moment that his car is perpendicular to his angle of motion, boom, he gears up. Important to know, it's not an issue here because you gear up and slide out during an uphill, right? So you still get speed. You still get speed from straightening out your car in third gear. So you get the jump. You actually get more than enough speed. But it's important in other aspects or in other ice slides, specifically if it's flat ice slides. If it's flat ice slides, you're going to absolutely just slide out completely. Now, there's some debate, as I see you guys in chat. There might be some issues with the replay getting saved from virtual side. If you watched his finish yesterday, there was some issues with him saving the replay and stuff. I don't have an update for you guys. I haven't talked to him since yesterday evening. He might join in for the commentary later when he's awake at some point. He did say to me yesterday during the phone call that he could join the stream and rewatch the later parts of the map together. So if he comes up and he's ready, he'll join later. But for now, we are just gonna spectate and try to analyze everything. I do want to give you guys as much input as I possibly can while watching this, so that you guys know that I've been studying the map quite extensively. I love casting and I love analyzing. I love giving context to people because I don't think the average person that doesn't necessarily watch Trackmania all the time, or even the people that watch Trackmania a lot, know how hard some of these things are. The prize pool, for those who are asking, the prize pool was $3,700, where first place got 50% of it, second place gets 30% of it, and third place gets 20% of it. You can do the math yourself, but it does mean that virtual gets like, what, $1,800 from playing the game for 100 hours. So it's not a bad hourly wage, $18, $19, whatever it is. It's like $18, 18 and a half. That's not bad. We all know he earned more from Twitch and Prime subs, but it's still like, even if you didn't stream, it's not a bad hourly wage for playing a game that you enjoy playing. 1850 if you're not mistaken. Yeah. And nobody has claimed the second prize yet. Elcon got close. Actually, Elcon got really close a second ago. So I think Elcon has a very good chance of getting second place. And third place seems to be a battle between Mikmos and Lars. They both have a very high chance of getting third. Technically, they could get second, but Elcon is so close that if he just keeps grinding right now, he should be getting it before the day is over. I'll take a look at that when that happens as well, of course. We're ending up at the very last part of floor 5 here. We get the bong up. Very nice. And floor 6, Slipstream by Burly Pog. We do have some clips by Burly Pog later, because if you guys don't know, the reason the map got finished early, so I predicted it was going to take a day or two more, is because a massive cut got found. A little spoiler alert, but yeah, a massive cut got found, and we'll see that later when we get higher up into the map. But that cut made the map possible to finish a day or two earlier than it would have been. And Burly Pog, who made that part of the map, got a little bit sad. That makes sense. If you spend a long time building something and it just becomes redundant and nobody's going to drive it, because why would they? It's very difficult and you can just skip it. He also drove that part of the map for us, so we can see what actually got removed and the intended way to drive that. And we'll take a look at that later. This is the winning run for people who are asking or watching it, and you can see how fast Virtual is climbing. He's tried this so many times. Also, the bug slide inputs, I don't know if there's much input to give you there, because you guys know how bug sliding works. With wet wheels also works. There's going to be more about it later on floor 12. The snake floor, we also have more bug slides on plastic. I think the most significant thing I can say about plastic with icy wheels, icy wet wheels, is that you ice slide in first gear. You can't really do it in second. The 360, get the booster and then low airtime and then drive on the plastic there. This section of the map was a stopping point for a lot of people. That's a very, very difficult thing to do. And I remember in the earlier days of Deep Slip, that was definitely like a barrier that people had to get through. It is crazy to see how consistent Virtual is at it now. Compared to just a few days ago, when it was a part of the map where people dreaded they had to get stuck at, right? Floor 7 already done. very, very quick. Slipknot, floor 7. Sorry, floor 6 is done. We're into floor 7. I can count, by the way. Slipknot. Any Slipknot fans? People can't cut the checkpoint version of the map, and that's going to be true. That's going to be true. But the checkpoint, the individual floor checkpoints, it can still be cut, right? Regardless, I remember floor 7 as well. So all the way back from floor 7, we started doing recaps, daily recaps, where we watched where people got to, and we started casting people that got up here as well on live runs. And it's so funny for me to see the different approaches from when people were doing this for the first time and what people are doing right now. Virtual is so much more comfortable with some of these tricks than he was the first couple of times, where he had to take a break for like 30 seconds between each jump to be able to get this. Also, very nice that the recovery route was found here, because this is not the intended recovery route. You're supposed to drive around, if I remember correctly. But people are constantly finding new strats, making sure to optimize the track as much as possible. The run is pretty long. So this is the world record, obviously, because it's the only finish. But not to take anything away from Virtual, obviously, because he was the first finisher. But I think there's a very, very high likelihood that Elcon will be the world record holder when he finishes eventually. Because Elcon drives in a very, very... I don't want to say reckless. In a very confident way, I think. In a very confident way. There you go. That's the uphill he needs. He's going to go straight forward. He's not even going to line it up. I think that's the best indicator to see whether or not people are super comfortable, is to see if they spend a while lining up the jumps. Okay, so he has to drop down into water here, or he's going to jump back. He's going to jump back this way. I've seen people elect to jump into the water behind, but this is also doable, I guess. Oh, it definitely is. People actually used to full stop here before jumping, before this became something that people just did in one take. So he's gonna set up here again. I'm just gonna skip a little bit because we just saw this. But thank you guys for watching. Thank you also the YouTube chat, guys in YouTube chat. Can you help the algorithm with like a small like? I can like the small heart. I can see the hearts when you press them, or the whatever, the little emoticons. It's very nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you want to do it, or just like the stream, whatever helps the algorithm. Honestly, I don't know what helps, but I'm sure chat knows better than me. I'm not great at YouTube. But thank you guys so much for watching, and I really appreciate that you guys think it's cool to hear the analysis of the map, hear the more technical aspects, and also just me yapping a lot. It's very nice. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it. I am just trying to bring more content and more hype for events like this. That's my job. So it's very nice that you guys are enjoying it as well. All right. Going back here, landing in the downhill. You want to jump over, not land on an ice slide. You want to initiate the ice slide in gear 3 here, inside line, and then air brake at the end. And then here, I know Virtual doesn't have inputs displayed, but I do know the inputs for pretty much every single jump because we analyzed it together. So here, he's going to release and then accelerate as he hits the back wall. And the reason you do that, the first time that jump got done, it was a full speed jump. So I think Lars had the world record at this point. And, oh no, I haven't seen this. I've never seen anybody go straight here. That is so much faster. Anyways, sorry about that. Those are the small things that I don't get to see because the earlier parts of the map have gotten optimized since I've watched them. Because obviously we don't watch floor 7 if it is that world record is on floor 13. But yeah, very, very cool that got optimized. Regardless. Here, I was talking about this. Lars, the first time this got done on the world record, this got full sped, which means that it was full speed all the way here. And then the reason Lars helped accelerate during the backward section here is because you don't want to end up in a reverse gear. If you end up in reverse gear, you're absolutely not going to get the speed for the uphill. But it ended up being an abandoned tactic because people didn't get the speed they needed regardless. And they found if they just release, they're still going to hold the upper gear, and they're still going to get they're going to get more speed. So, good thing that got, you know, that got fixed. This is why he asked you to watch the entire thing, obviously. This is why he asked me to watch the entire thing, because there's a lot of optimizations, there's a lot of risky jumps that have gotten way, way more consistent due to people figuring out how it's done. Why is he pausing? Just gonna skip, 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 skip. There you go. Okay. I also remember the first time this floor was discovered, there was quite a few challenges on this floor, specifically in the wall ride. So we're gonna see that here after the first jump. You get up. This was also done segmented in the first for the first people that got this. They would do the first jump, stop, line up, and then get the uphill on the wall. Here, we're going to see the wall ride finally that I was talking about up left. He's not going to do it yet. We're going to do a right-hander in third gear, get the exit, and then up. You need a decent amount of speed. It's not like crazy. There is some leeway, but you definitely need a decent amount of speed to make it to this water. But this is the wall ride we're talking about. There was quite a decent amount of difficulty in getting up. This actually got one shot on world record the first time. But people still fail this every once in a while. Virtual also still fails this uphill every once in a while. You will see third gear, inside line, very, very close to the bounce, or sorry, to the plastic block here. And then on the transition, he gets airtime. And during that airtime, he gets second gear on the landing. And that second gear is what allows him to tighten up the turn and get up the uphill. Thank you for the 25 NOK, Espen. Thank you for the super chat. So fun to see Virtual made it. And very nice of you to give me money for it, I guess. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyway, this was an issue. I remember back when this was world record, Mika got up here and almost tied, I think, second or third place. But Mika couldn't figure out how this bonk was done. And now what you're going to see is people are going to instant ice slide here. Fourth gear. I mean, I'm still surprised. I'm still surprised about how clean that looks. Didn't get enough speed. He's just going to redo it. So we're going to have a rewatch of this. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's a very wicked section of the map here. Obviously, I'm going to turn up the sound because Virtual isn't talking. When Virtual does things like this, deep dip and deep slip and other very, very difficult maps, it is easier to not talk and not have a cam on. A significant amount of focus gets removed if you're talking, and also if you have a camera. I don't know why. I mean, I think it's just a mental thing that you know that people are watching you. I think that's why, but I'm not 100% sure. But I know you guys know if you're playing Rocket League and you're telling your friend, "Yo, watch this," because you know you can do this trick, and then the second they watch, it's just impossible. That's how I feel like it is when you play with a stream on and camera on and chatting, right? It's just impossible. So we can turn up the game audio because he's not talking. That's great. 360 left-hander, third gear. He could carry the speed there, I think, but he chooses to slow down. This might be the tactic for this section of the map, actually, to do a full stop and then get the uphill here. Might be more consistent. So some of the earlier strategies here from floor 13 and below that got discovered recently, I don't know either. So we're going to figure those out together. I'll let you know if something looks off compared to how it looked when it got world record. And then we'll kind of take a look. Early right, get the slide. He goes for a purposeful bonk so he can go directly into this. This is something that got found about a day after this got driven the first time, is that you can do this entire section clean. I remember the first time this entire section was done clean by Virtual, he also got very surprised about how smooth everything works out if you get the angles. Fast recovery, back down to the start of the floor. Not really an issue. We're going to get to see the smooth bonk again. So down middle of the loop, purposefully bounce here to get your trajectory into the two bowls. 180, land backwards, get the speed from the boosters. 360 once again. Barely gets enough speed. He makes it over. And then drives down. And this is enough speed as well. You don't need a lot of speed for this uphill. You actually get... Oh, I mean, that gear is not good. He barely gets it. So once again, we take a look at the gear here. Goes for super wide slide. Gears up to 4. You see, let's do this frame by frame so I can explain it again. The trajectory that he exits with, one thing is he has a lot of speed, but he hasn't tightened up the turn, right? So he has a very open ice slide. That's going to gear him up to 4. He immediately gears down to 3 again because you can see he doesn't have inputs on screen, but whenever he brakes, the lights on his tires are going to light up. The same goes for this little line underneath his car. That's going to light up whenever he brakes. So we know he's brake tapping right now to tighten up the turn because he knows he has to tighten the turn to get the uphill. When he tightens the turn, he's very low speed in 4th gear. And when he tightens the turn, the RPM drops drastically. You see how fast it drops. And then it gears down to 3 again. So he gets upper gear, immediately gears down again. And that down gear is going to release his car from grip, and he's going to slide out and lose a bunch of speed when he grips again. And it's a very fast motion. It's a dog? Hello? Elma. Elma. Hi. Sorry. I just got interrupted by a dog. How are you doing? Okay. We can clip that out. But hey. My mom is visiting and her dog is chilling here. But we can clip that out. Going back to the cast here, you can see how fast it is. 4th gear, 3rd gear, loses the grip and loses a bunch of speed. That's how quick it goes, guys. So it's very, very important to have a lot of experience with the gears. And you might be like, oh, do you know what gear or what speed the gears they change on? No, because in Trackmania, a lot of people, including Virtual and everybody else, will say gears change depending on your speed. And while that is true as a rule of thumb, gears don't change depending on your speed. Gears change depending on your RPM. So, and the RPM changes. That's why you can change your gear on road at different speeds if you speed slide, because speed sliding changes the RPM of your car. So that's why you can force early upper gears with a speed slide, or for tracks like dirt tracks or tracks on regular tarmac. It's quite important to know. And that's also why on ice, it's very, very difficult to get a hold of how the gears work, because it depends on RPM, and the RPM depends on the angle of your car. So all of a sudden, it's not a question about what speed is the gear going to change at. It's a question of at what speed and angle of my car does the RPM change at, which then in turn will change the gear and slide me out. It's way more a question of experience and how much you played on ice to know how this works. And it's especially important for the ice wall rides. Okay? Okay, we got the booty bounce, right-hander, 3rd gear, so he's going to be confident he's not going to gear up or gear down. That 3rd gear is very stable. And then directly up. Outside line here for the bobsleigh. Get the speed. It's also going to push you to the left. Getting those pushes on the bobsleigh block become important again on floor 11, I think it is. Oh, that is an inside line for 4th gear. Also, you will notice that a bunch of blocks underneath have water on them, so you're going to see at the bottom right side of the screen that he's going to have water wheels for a lot of the run. If you're asking or thinking, is there an effect between water and ice that, you know, changes ice sliding and stuff? You might be curious about what that interaction is. The only thing I can say for certain is that if you have water wheels on ice, it changes your ability to air brake, and it changes how the car lands. So when you land, if you land in like a wobbly landing and stuff, water kind of pulls your car towards the ground. And pulling your car towards the ground is very, very nice when you need ice sliding immediately. Virtual is driving this map, or this section of the map, incredibly fast. This was discovered quite recently. Like, I think the last 5 days have had an unbelievable amount of progress. I'm gonna put the dog down. Say goodbye, Dalma. Goodbye. Hello. Bye. I'm gonna put you down. There we go. Okay. Also, here, I do just want to let you guys, ask you guys a question, which I'm going to ask. Oh, the dog farted. Oh, the dog farted. I'm going to open the door. Oh, God. Oh, that's bad. Okay. This is my mom's dog. Open the door. We're going to be good now. I usually don't open the door because people on the street can hear me. We can clip this out. But this is kind of a controversial topic, and I want to ask both YouTube chat, YouTube comments, and Twitch. Let me know what you guys think. But here, what happens is that you can see at the bottom right side of your screen, you have icy wheels and you have wet wheels. And the whole concept of this part of the track is that you drive over the scaffolding, the top of the scaffolding. The top of the scaffolding removes your icy and wet wheels. But it's also very slippery, okay? So the question is, how fast can you drive a right-hander with icy and wet wheels before you slide out? How do you figure that out? Well, you could try this and just push it and see if you slide out, because it's a part of the map. Or you could find another map, because this is having icy and wet wheels happens on other maps. And is it okay to figure out these things outside of the map and then apply them to the map? Or is that a way of practicing a higher floor without copying it? What do you guys think? Because this is just game knowledge. It's not about playing the map. It's not about learning the strat. It's just about knowledge of how fast you can drive before you slide out. Is knowledge okay to gain before you do attempts? Or is it not? Is the question. My response is probably that it is not disallowed. It's not against the rules, but it might be unsportsmanlike. Okay? It's in a very gray zone. And I think it's going to be, some people are going to say yes, some people are going to say no. Is the camera overexposed? We can clip this out as well. Yeah, camera's a bit overexposed. It's still slightly overexposed, but I can't really do anything about that. Oh, subliminal messaging. Subliminal messaging, sorry. Anyways, I wanted to ask you guys about that because I think it's significant. But what Virtual figured out is that if you do the first turn and start at about 140, 150 speed and kind of full speed it, you're going to be fine. You're not going to slide out. You can also see that he does use Action Key 4 to make sure that he doesn't slide out either. And this is all just game knowledge. It's not hard when you know when you know Action Key 4, 140 speed, and then full speed. Once you know those things, once you have the knowledge, you just do the turn. It's not hard. The hard part is doing the turn over and over again, driving up to this floor, doing the turn, falling, retrying, when you could just have the info already, right? But the reason you need it, the reason you need to drive fast is because if you don't remain in icy and wet wheel status, you're not going to get this. You're not going to get this mudslide. Okay, but I think it's a controversial topic, and people are going to have different opinions. I just think it's interesting to hear what you guys think, and maybe that'll start a discussion for what is okay for Deep Dip 3 when that eventually becomes relevant in, like, I'd say a year or so. Right? All right. This is a safe place of the map. Even if you make it here without speed, you can still make it clean. It's not really an issue. I mean, you can turtle, I guess, if he did not pay attention. They're making a 3. Deep Dip 3 is going to come out sometime next year. Before that, there's another map. Well, I guess this is information that not a lot of people know if you don't follow along in the Discords and stuff. They are making a map called Bennett 40, 8 My Checkpoints. The sequel, it's not called the sequel. I don't know what they'll call it, but it's the sequel to that map. If you guys don't know, before Deep Dip was Deep Dip, there was a map called Bennett 40, 8 My Checkpoints. Fully the same vibe as Deep Dip, except it was significantly easier. It's probably the same difficulty as Deep Slip, maybe slightly harder, okay? And probably a little bit harder than, not Deep Slip, sorry, Shallow Dip. I meant Shallow Dip. So if you guys were able to beat Shallow Dip, you should be able to beat that map as well. And it's kind of an intermission type map. And if it's as easy as Bennett 48 My Checkpoints, it's going to be like a 1 day long event. But it's going to take longer if you are a newer player. But there you go. Now you know. This tech right here, let me show you guys, got discovered recently as well, I believe by Elcon. It could be by Elcon, it could also have been by Lars. But the first couple of times that Virtual drove this downhill with the icy wet wheels, he drove straight down, nose down. If you drive down with your nose, you get second gear. And then by the time you enter the slide, it's going to gear you down to first, because we talked about this earlier. If you have wet wheels, if you have icy wheels, and you do a slide on plastic, you end up down in first gear again. So there's no reason to get second gear and then get a gear down. So what people have started to do is that they just put their car in the ice slide position before they start the ice slide to avoid that second gear. So you can see he's already sideways. And the only reason he is because he doesn't want to gear up the second gear. Very good tech. Again, knowledge that you gain either from watching others or from having tried similar things on other maps. Right? Did Bren compete? Bren did not play that much. I think he spent a day playing. Now, we're going to talk about this real quick. This is important because it's going to be used in so many parts of the map moving forward. It's not really used in any previous part of the map. Here, you see, in the bottom right, you're always going to see what status effects are on his wheels. Right now, he has dirt wheels. Dirt wheels with ice have this very cool effect where you can do something called a mudslide, where you get a lot of extra speed and a very tight turn. If you go for, if you have icy wheels on dirt and you do a tight turn, it's going to just grip your car. You're going to get a lot of speed. That's what happens here. Get a lot of speed, it grips your car. But hold up. He's not on the dirt. What is going on? And this is also something that I only found out during Deep Slip. Obviously, it was known, but this is such a niche mechanic that it's not going to be used almost anywhere else in the game. But what has been found out is that if you do a mudslide or at all have dirty tires, have dirt tire effect on, and you enter the transition onto an ice block, if you do that with the same angle that you would have in a mudslide, it's going to grip the ice as if it was a mudslide. This is important because you can get a ton of speed out of an ice slide and a lot tighter line than you initially or even remotely could by driving on ice if you have dirt on your tires. So that's what's used here. Initiating the mudslide all the way down here has dirt tires, transitions over to the ice, grips the ice as if it was a dirt slide, and it just pulls the car up. The reason this is important is because there's many places further in the map where you have to do similar. And as well, one more time, here, it grips the car, he drives to the right, and then does mudslide inputs, and it grips the car. But if you drive the opposite direction and do a dirt snap, where you snap the car straight and get speed from that, That also works if you do the same transition, and that snap is going to give you a huge speed boost forwards, and that's going to be used on floor 12. So keep that in mind. I will say it again when we get there, but the interaction between having dirt tires and driving on ice is significant, something that I did not realize until this map was played as much. I also learn a lot from just watching people and from analyzing replays. And that, specifically that, which I just told you, is not a mechanic I was told. It's a mechanic that you learn from watching people or from doing it yourself. I learned it from analyzing replays. And it's also why I think it's so important. Also why I think it's so important to have analyzers and to have casters at events like this, because there's no way people would know unless they watch somebody that takes the time to break down the individual mechanics for chat to appreciate when the players do. Now, do you guys remember on floor 1 when I told you the sideways on penalty ice was faster? This is exactly what we're going to see. We're going to see a perpendicular entry on the ice here. So perpendicular that it actually pushes the back wheels forward, and that's going to let you get this push to the right that's going to carry you through the turn. This is not even remotely close to being possible if you drive straight. If you drive straight up, you're going to make it to about the third or the fourth tree, and you're not going to make it higher. The difference in speed is very significant. And again, it's used in multiple stages later on the map as well. So just pay attention. I'm not going to mention it too much anymore. Just know if you drive through penalty snow, you likely want to do it sideways. Okay? Floor 11. Floor 11 is somewhat of a safe floor. There's 2 very hard jumps in the floor. They happen to be back-to-back, and they're the 2 last jumps of the floor. Everything else is kind of smooth sailing. I know it's still going to look difficult. This is a 180. You don't even need all the speed. You just get a very late turnaround, and you're going to have enough speed for the jump here. You're going to have more than enough. You get a very, very extended jump. So, definitely nice to see. There's of course, difficult jumps in the middle of the floor, like right here. This is also something I'm not going to talk too much about, but it's important to know. This is a gorilla grip jump. You guys might not know what gorilla gripping is. I'll explain it real quick. But if you don't gorilla grip here, it is significantly harder to get the speed for the uphill. So he's going to drive up the hill here, and if he has enough speed, he's going to make it to the water. Now, what is gorilla gripping? Gorilla grip is a mechanic that Virtual pioneered himself. At least didn't pioneer. It was known already, but he made it popular and gave it a name, and hence gorilla gripping became a thing. But what you want to do is you want to hold the button of the ice slide that you're about to approach after a jump before you do the jump. So here, he's holding left. Okay, you saw that? He doesn't have his inputs on, right? So we're gonna have to see by frame. You see how he's holding right because he needs the ice slide? Right before he exits, he's gonna steer left. And it's because when you land, you wanna be doing a right ice slide where you hold left. And because of that, he's now pushing left. The wheels obviously don't just teleport to the left, but it's not important that your wheels are pointing to the left. The important part is that you're holding left. The input left is being held as he exits for the jump. If you do that and you land in an ice slide, it's gonna give you more speed for the ice slide. Gorilla grip. Okay? Now you know you could pay attention to a lot of the map. You can even scroll back in the map. And see it happen, but we're also going to see it happen on other jumps. It's ice tech that is used a lot from ice players, but it doesn't really get mentioned. The thing is, some jumps are so much easier to do if you gorilla grip that it's worth mentioning specifically on that jump, because Virtual himself mentioned it on that jump, saying that the jump does become easier if you gorilla grip it. Incion, thank you for the prime. Now, very basic ice tech right here. If you're in Gear 1, you can ice climb. By ice climbing, I mean you can drive up slanted surfaces, with icy wheels. But if you're in gear 2, you're going to gear down, and you're going to lose grip. So gear 1, you can drive up hills of ice with the stadium car. Now, the unfailable jump here that Virtual happened to fail at one point, quote-unquote unfailable jump, it is just a press forward jump. Virtual failed this once because he chose to counter steer in the air. If you counter steer in the air, this is something I'm assuming you guys know. If you counter steer in the air, you can change the rotation of your car. It's called air control. And he did that when he shouldn't have. And then he didn't get the full front flip. Now, these jumps are also important to explain. This is the first instance of dirt snaps, is what I call them. If you over-angle your car from an ice slide into dirt, and by over-angle, I'm going to show you right here. Can I, yeah? It's hard to see right here, but if I go back, you can see how his tire marks are not overlapped. He is over-angled as he enters. In other words, his back wheels enter the dirt first. He's sliding backwards, right? Technically. As he approaches holding right, the overlap of the skid marks are gonna overlap more and more until they're fully overlapped. When the skid marks are fully overlapped, here maybe, oh, it's here, you can see the car is going to snap him into a straight position and give him a speed boost. You can really see how the car just snaps here, right? And that snap begins when the overlap is full. And that is how you do a dirt snap. And it's used in multiple areas of the map later on. Important to explain right now. So he's going to over-angle, get the snap. He's going to over-angle. When the skid marks overlap, it's going to snap. Gives you speed. It's important to know how they're done, because you're going to see them multiple times later in the map as well. You're going to go for an outside line. It's going to push you over to the jump here. And now we're finally up to the final part here of floor 11. The last two jumps, which are the hardest two jumps. We're going to see a 360 into two downhills over to the next part. This, like the 360 is very difficult. Just trust it's very difficult. It doesn't look that hard, but again, Virtual and Elcon and the others that are up here, Lars or Mikmos, they've done that a lot of times. You wall bonk down here, get speed, land up to floor 11, or sorry, 12. 12 is known as a snake floor because there's snakes all over the floor. All the pipes that you see, they all have snake heads and moving tongues. So it's the snake floor. What does he say? Curse lifted. Go time. Nice. Now, floor 12. I'm just going to take a quick break. It's a lot of explaining, very, very fast, back to back. I hope you guys are enjoying. It's kind of hard for me to mention everything that I feel is worth mentioning, because there's a lot of stuff going on when they drive, okay? So I need, like, give me 1 minute to just recalibrate. I could use the time of recalibrating to ask you guys to prime, but I'm not going to do that. You can use your prime in virtual, that's fine. What I can ask you to do is subscribe to the YouTube channel if you're on YouTube, or follow the Twitch channel if you're in the Twitch chat. That's all I ask. You don't have to use money, but a follow or a subscription is unbelievably appreciated. I'm still a small creator, so you guys supporting with just the follow is amazing. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay? With that being said, I am going to just mute the alerts here because it might do a lot. So thank you, chat, so much.
Can you see it?
Oh.
Look how wet I am.
Oh my god. Okay. My alerts are a little bit cringe. Regardless, thank you. I do see Sleepyhead. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's super, super nice of you. Dink donk, dink donk.
Can you see it?
Realistically,
Look how
that's
wet I
yeah. I'm sorry. You're a small creator. You're medium big. That's where you're wrong. Roby as well with the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Could you make a separate YouTube video of those niche Trackmania mechanics? There's so few vids like this, and it would be so helpful.
Dink donk.
Well, I'm gonna upload this run to YouTube. My analysis of this run. I think I am. I don't know when I have time to edit everything, but I'm gonna try. Okay. But thank you, thank you, thank you. 38 months is insane. Yeah. Are you gonna watch the entire run? Yeah, we're actually kind of far in it. We're already on floor 12. This is the start of floor 12, so we are zooming through everything. Subscribed? Thank you, Has. I appreciate it. Why don't you just change it if you see it as a cringe alert? Because my mods are in charge of my alerts. So I would have to provide them with different ones to change to. 700 is not small. I don't have 700 viewers normally. I have 700 viewers if there's an event like Deep Slip going on. I think I average 200 to 250, which is still a decent amount of viewership, but right now it's definitely inflated. So relax. If you want to watch outside of Deep Slip, that would be huge, by the way. That would be amazing. It would help me financially with a great deal. But you don't have to. I understand that these events are more hype than others. But I do play Trackmania every day, doing other things, right? Virtual did finish last night. So for the people that are joining in slowly, Virtual finished last night. We're watching his run right now. I'm just taking a minute of a break because there's so much to explain. I'm fully explaining the run. I'm explaining every trick, every mechanic in this ice tower that is being used, and it's so much explanation that I just needed a quick second to, readjust my mind. And who am I exactly? I'm just a Trackmania content creator. Just a random dude on a very niche part of the internet that you somehow found. So let's continue. The door ring is unethical? I don't think so. I think it's nice to know that people are entering the chat by it's like a ding dong. Hello, I'm here. Anyways, let's continue the run. All of this can be clipped out of a potential video. Hey, Lord Mouse. Okay. I hope also you guys are okay with no music on the stream. And that is simply because YouTube also needs to hear the video and everything, needs to be shared. Okay? So, continuing. We're on floor 12, guys. We're on floor 12. Landing in an ice slide, 3rd gear wide, and you want to tighten it early so that you can continue the ice slide without braking. If you brake, you tend to lose a slight bit of speed, so you want to brake early, get that tight line, and then hold the slide. Now we're going to see another mudslide. You see, you're going to mudslide on this small triangle. The only way you can get the angle for that is if you enter it already in a heavy slide. 360, people have practiced this so much. It doesn't look hard, but that small triangle is a very, very, very tight angle that you have to get to even be able to make it to the next part of the map. So trust that it's difficult. It just looks like a small little whatever trick. It's not a small little whatever trick, I promise. Okay. Now this section is quite safe. There's not a lot that can go wrong here. There's water underneath the ice, and you're not going to fall out the map. What you have to do is you have to line up from the very back, get the speed that you can, and then do a wall climb here on the dirt. Basically do a mudslide on the dirt. 360, you can go straight. Virtual is going to go straight. That works perfectly fine. If you don't feel comfortable going straight, you can turn around and you'll still get the speed for it. But it has been found that going straight for the jumps is definitely fine. Here, there's 3 different ways you can do this turn, but this is basically just a bug slide on plastic. Virtual does it by tapping his steering button, so you can see his wheels are constantly changing. Tap, 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 tap. That works great. A different way you could do it is by tapping your brake button. That's also going to extend the turn. A third way you can do it if you're on controller, Virtual's not on a controller, surprise, surprise. If you're on a controller, you can smooth steer, and the smooth steering will do the exact same thing as if you tap. But tapping seems to be the preferred way for Virtual here. Going up on the right-hander, enter again perpendicular to the penalty snow. Because otherwise, if you don't do that, you're not going to get the height to make it up this slight inclination. Okay, downhill, land in a left-handed third gear. He didn't get third gear before the jump. That's fine. Immediately when he lands, he gears up to third. So it's okay. Then you want to get a wide line here. And then jump. Again, the wide line is not going to gear you up to fourth. It would gear you up if you're in second. But third gear is a very stable gear, once again. Very nice. So, it doesn't gear you up to fourth. Now, this is a very tiny jump. This is only a 1-block jump. Again, this booster pushed Virtual out of the tower and made him fail like 3 times. And people didn't realize immediately, but it was found that you don't need to take the booster. You can drive on this pipe and just jump over the wall. It might be one of 2 cuts in the map, actually. But also, it's fairly obvious, like, once you see it. Once you see it, it's fairly obvious. Once again, we got this transition here. So, a little bit to unfold. You get the dirt flick right here, or the dirt snap. You snap out of the ice slide. So, once again, he enters in an over angle. When his tires, they overlap, it's going to flick him straight. And then here, you want to do a mudslide. And then, as you hold the mudslide angle, you're going to transition between dirt and ice in a mudslide angle. It's very important you hold the angle. And then when you enter the ice, you're still going to have the same angle as a mudslide. And it's going to give you a speed boost if you counter steer. So he does that. But it's important. It's very important because people have failed this multiple times. It's very important that you don't start counter steering before the transition to the ice. Once you hit the transition to the ice, start counter steering, you'll get the speed boost. But if you do it beforehand, you're not going to hit the ice with the angle of a mudslide, and you're not going to get the speed boost. Is the shrimp cut actually an intended way? No, but it's not a cut. So for those who don't know, there's a slight little alternate way that you can drive on floor 14. We're going to talk about it when we get there. Gear 1, ice slide here. Gear 1, again, used when you are on very slanted surfaces at low speeds so that you don't slide out. Again, we used it on floor 10, I think it was, to get the uphill ice slide as well. Gear 1 is very great for just climbing ice if you have like a straight wall. Not a straight wall, but like a very inclined wall. Here, it was found that you have to stop your car right here, do a lineup, and the reason you do this lineup is because if you don't stop your car here, you're going to get upper gear. So what you're going to see now is Virtual getting 4th gear, lands in the 4th gear. It's not going to gear up to 5. If it gears up to 5, he's going to slide out and hit the lights over here. And what was discovered is that if you drive from down here and just drive straight up and take the booster, you are going to get upper gear, you're going to get 5th gear, and you're not going to make the turn. But if you do a stop and then start from a standstill, you will land in 4th gear and hold that 4th gear. Did he slide out in the end? He slid out in the end. He did slide out in the end here. He must have geared down. There's no way he geared up, so he must have geared down, slid out. The thing is, there's a lot of recoveries on the map. We are going to check out the recoveries once. I think he might have been confused why he slid out. Because it was barely there. But he's fine. There's a lot of recoveries. You can jump down here, and you'll make it to previous parts of the floor. I'll show you where he ends up going, and then we're going to skip back to where we just was, because there's no reason to rewatch the entire floor one more time. Some recoveries are interesting to see, in case I haven't seen any new ones that have gotten discovered. But no, he's right here. He's going to do the 2nd gear ice slide, perpendicular of the ice hill, and get the speed. let's get back to where we were before. Okay, so we are back. He's once again gonna line up right here, slow down, so he doesn't get 5th gear on the landing, get the ice slide. Oh, did he touch? Oh, he's fine. There's a lot of leeway with speed here. You don't need that much speed. The trajectory is way more important. So as long as you're in 4th gear and you get the trajectory, you're very likely to make it to floor 13. Floor 13 was made by Doogie. Doogie is a Danish, Danish mapper. Makes a lot of RPG maps and is very, very fond of ice. So this turn right here took a little bit to figure out. What they found out is that if you get a 2nd gear inside line slide that you start after this hole, you can hold the slide very tight and make the jump. Very unintuitive the first time you get here, but it was discovered that's how you do it, and now everybody does it like that, and it is very consistent. And also the fail is not bad. If you fail it, you don't fall, you just get to try again. The map is very lenient with hard jumps being repeatable. Aim here. Now this slide is quite difficult. This looks like a regular ice slide, but he's gonna go super wide and then tighten the turn so that he goes close to this corner and close to the inside line. Look at that. And the reason is because if you tighten the turn late, like let's say you tighten the turn over here, you lose speed. And the jump is significant. You need a lot of speed for this jump. Boom. And there you go. He uses the sun reflection for the guide. So, of course, Virtual has probably shared some insights of his own when he does this. So, he might use the sun reflection right here to see where to aim. This is a fun visual cue. Trackmania players will use a lot of visual cues in the game. But that's cool. I did not know that he used this sun reflection for an aim. Very, very cool. Hey, Jnic, I hear talk about a cut. We'll talk about the cut later. Okay, the cut is gonna be on floor 18, and we're gonna talk about it later. It's very significant. It's very, very significant. Okay. This jump is quite safe because you'll make it down here 100%. You're not going to miss that. And you don't have to do this in one slide. And once again, perpendicular up an ice or, a penalty snow hill. Every time we see penalty snow pretty much anywhere on the map, you want to make sure to enter it perpendicular to your angle of motion, because otherwise you're not going to have the speed. This was super interesting the way this was read. Initially, I read this as jumping far left and then not ice sliding, but getting into the wall and getting the wall ride. But what people elected to do is get a late ice slide here and then use the wall angle, because when you're in an ice slide like this and you enter an uphill, it's going to push your car in whichever direction your nose is. And it happens here as well. So it pushes your car left, you counter steer early, and then you get the trajectory. This is not how I read it at all, and it is significantly more difficult than what I thought it was going to be. We can clip this out. This is not important for the YouTube video. That smiley? Virtual sends this smiley to me as well. He just likes this smiley. I told him that whenever he sends that to me, I'm assuming that he's either crying or hates himself. Who uses that smiley? It's the worst. It's like, I'm gonna jump off a Minecraft bridge. Like, that's the type of smiley. I hate it. Nope, it's bad. It's bad. So I've purposefully told him, don't use that smiley when you text me. And now he doesn't, which is great. And every time he does, I mention it. Either way, continuing the run, just wanted to rant. Cat jam. How old am I? I'm 29. I'm turning 30 in a couple of months. Whoa. My 30s are going to be great. Anyways, we continue the run. Didn't get the ice slide. What is he lining up here? What is happening? I haven't seen this. Is this a recovery route? Or... what? That's a recovery route, right? Yeah, because this is the start of the floor. This is the start of the floor. So what happened that made him do that? Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. Going all the way back, I completely forgot. He didn't get this turn. He didn't get this turn and the wall ride, and thus he has to go for the recovery. I forgot that he failed, so I assumed he did something fancy. Recovery route just puts you down back to the start of the floor. This is the very start of the floor. So by some movie magic, we're going to get back to where we were before. Here we go. Okay, we are back. Now let's see if he gets the ice slide on the second attempt. I do think he does. Goes super wide, gets the ice slide, counter steers low on the entry, and that should be good. Oh, barely is. Barely is. He does get a no grip, or he loses the grip on the wall. And actually, it's worth to explain how that works out. There's an audio cue. I'm going to try to see if you can hear it. I'm going to run it back to when it happens. But there's an audio cue that will let you down, or will let you know if your car is about to lose grip. Okay? See if you can hear it. There you go. Could you hear it? Could you hear it? It might be a little bit low. I did try to turn up the volume. But the audio cue in second gear there, the engine's RPM just goes way down. It just goes way down. In third gear, what will happen is that the RPM will spike. So in third gear, your RPM will spike heavily. You hear the RPM spike, and then you'll lose grip. But in second gear, the RPM just goes down. You know this is about to go bad. Virtual realizes and then over angles the car so he can get grip again and make it up. So good recovery, making sure he got it. Now this is just an aim. This is not a hard aim. And then up left. More free part of the floor. Not much to explain on that section. Now, you might... I've said this many times. This is a cheese strat, by the way. This is not intended driving around the outside here of the water. You're supposed to do an ice slide. But the water works perfectly well to get this jump over here. And then we're almost done with floor 13, going into floor 14. Floor 14, there's quite a bit to explain as well. But really quickly, I want to point out, you guys might be curious about how to remember all of these things. Obviously, I've been looking at this map for 50 to 75 hours or something the last week and a half. I've memorized it. But another thing is that people don't memorize a full map. Like, I don't remember what happens in 3 jumps at this point. I have no clue. But if I see the next jump, I know what happens after that. And then when I see that jump, I know what happens after that. The exact same way as if you remember a song. If you're singing along to a song, you don't remember the entire lyrics of the song, but you know that after you've sung this line, then it's this line. And after that line, it's this line. That's the same way people remember maps. Anyways, this is a super hard 360. We might see virtual fail. That's not a lot of speed, but it's barely enough. Oh my god. So that first jump on floor 14 and the final jump on floor 14 are the 2 jumps that people tend to struggle with here. Specifically, the final jump is something that Elcon does, like, I want to say up to 10 times before he gets it, basically. And so does Virtual. Virtual is no different. It's a very, very difficult section. But the first jump as well is super hard. People are getting it more consistently now. But I do see players like Meekmos, who are also fighting for the top 3, that are not getting it consistently at all. Luckily, you can just retry the jump a lot. It's a very, very, very safe jump in the sense that the mappers have been giving you a lot of leeway to save it. Now, this right here, chat, is a cut. Asterisk. Not a cut, a better recovery route. So the intended way is that you land up here with speed. So you get the turn. Let me show you. You get this turn. You land up here with speed. You get an ice slide. And then jump over to this section right here. This is very difficult. And this floor would be a lot harder if you had to do that every time. But what people found out is that instead of jumping over here, you can do a recovery route that actually sends you over there anyways. So you don't lose any progress. Because most recovery routes in the map, they send you back at least 1 to 2 jumps. Some of them send you back a whole floor, right? This recovery route is no different. What you usually have to do, I'll show you when he gets the jump here. You can barely see the recovery route. But Virtual found a different way to do it. And that's what people are doing now. It's not a cut. It just avoids you losing progress. That's what it does. Normally, the recovery is here. You see this road underneath? There's a water pool that's behind his chat right here. There's a water pool. You have to jump into the water pool, drive down with wet wheels, and then do a buck slide at the very end of the pool, and you'll be back at the start of the floor. That's the intended recovery. What they found, or what Virtual found, is that you can jump over here instead, which is a later part of the track, and then jump back to the grass and end up where you're supposed to end up if you had made the turn in the first place. So while it's not a cut, it just avoids you losing any progress. Okay. Getting the uphill here. I want to do that in 3rd gear. And then 4th gear, wall ride. Now, we did talk about the differences between 2nd gear, 3rd gear, and 4th gear. 4th gear, you want to under angle. If you over angle in 4th gear, you're going to gear down to 3rd and you're going to slide out. So what we're going to see is we're going to see a very shallow angle for the slide. And then by the very end of it, he's going to tighten the turn so he can land backwards and not bonk the edge of the map. As shown. An unintended recovery. Yep. Because this was found to be done from a standstill, so that strat that I just talked about is being used all the time. 2nd gear, get the 180 straight down, and then you want to do a heavy left-hander. Heavy left-hander. You got to avoid this corner. This corner up here gets hit all the time. But if you avoid it and you hold your slide, you're going to get enough speed. You can see he already slides. Oh, he gets a slide out. Okay. He gets a slide out. Did he touch the corner? Yes, he did. Exactly like I said. That corner up there is very, very easy to hit. You need to go close to this corner. You got to do a very, very heavy left-hander and then avoid this corner. And it's very, very easy to hit. Luckily, you only get like, what, 3 jumps back? So the recovery is very nice. You get to redo the last 3 jumps, and you get to try again. Let's see him try again. You like how Deep Slip was more forgiving? I'm also a very big fan of the fact that the map only took 2 weeks instead of taking a month. I'm going to say it again. I'm in heavy favor of an event not being as hard as Deep Dip 2 was. I think it's too difficult, and a full month of grinding is too much. But that's just my opinion. Again, shallow angle for the drift here, and then tighten it at the end. Land backwards, so you don't hit the scenery up here, and turtle. The 180 here, line it up. There you go. And then full left, full left, full left. Avoid the corner. He did avoid the corner. Get the full ice slide. And there you go for floor 15. Another quick intermission, chat. another quick intermission. The reason I'm intermissioning is because I'm not gonna lie to you, it's quite exhausting to talk this fast and explain every trick back to back to back to back without forgetting anything. So just give me one minute to talk to chat and just unwind again. Are you guys liking the commentary? Am I going too fast? Should I be slower at breaking down each individual thing? I feel like if I don't go fast, it takes too long. Right? So I hope it's of satisfactory for chat. It's a long run, it's fine. It definitely is. And there's so much to talk about for the last 3 floors. So yeah. Obviously it's gonna be even more. But it's streams like this where I can't stream for a long time because it's actually so taxing to cast like this. A lot of people say that casting isn't difficult, but if you actually cast, it's so hard. It's taxing for the brain. Like, you get tired quite fast. While you're resting, check Alcon for entertainment. I actually can't. Is he stuck? I mean, I can open his stream to check if he's stuck. I just don't want to cast him if he's doing like his own thing. Here. Is he stuck? What's happening? Oh, he has music. Can't see. Okay, yeah, he is stuck. Is he allowed? Okay, chat. Poll, not a poll, but like quick question. If he clips through, that's allowed, right? As long as it's not a teleport. A regular clip is a bug in the game. That's fine. Right? I'm pretty confident. Regular bugs are allowed. So he might get this. But he might also not. It is hard to tell. I think it's dead. But he's been on the run for 3 hours. And I understand why he kind of wants to try to get out of it. There you go. Alright, I'm not going to watch more. Good luck, Elcon, on getting out of whatever this is. I do also quickly want to say, if you guys enjoy the cast, I am trying my very, very best. Again, the YouTube chat, I'm calling on to you to help with the algorithm gods. Please, the YouTube people. I mean, it's only like, I think it's 25 to 30% of YouTube people that are subscribed. It would be cool. You don't have to subscribe. It would be great. But like liking the stream and pressing the thing for the algorithm to push it to more people would be great, because YouTube is just purely algorithm focused. So I'm calling on to YouTube chat. Please give me your strength. Help the stream. That would be awesome. There's already like 700, 800 something people in the YouTube chat. So thank you so much. If just a fraction of you guys would do it, that would be amazing. Okay? That would be amazing. He got out? Let me check. Did he get out? Am I being trolled? No. He can jump down. Oh, there's a slight chance that he's gonna turtle. Okay, no, he's fine. He's fine. Yeah, he's completely fine. I mean, he's very, very high up, dude. So it is so unfortunate that I can't really cast him during this live. I want to cast him.
Don't be weird about it.
I feel like I don't want to take viewers away from Elcon. If you guys want to watch him, go ahead, check him out. I'm not gonna do it. But if he finishes, Jordan, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted sub or gifted YouTube thing. That's awesome. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Okay. With that being said, I think we're gonna continue the run, guys. And Playboy69, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 as well. Very, very, very nice of you. Back into casting mode. We're gonna be watching this. Why can't I cast? It's because I didn't ask if I'm allowed to watch his stream on my stream. And I don't want any drama whatsoever. When I watch Virtual's watch, or if I watch Virtual live on my stream, Virtual's my best friend. He's not gonna care. He's the one who asked me to, like, it would be cool if I did this. So that's, you know, that's why I can do this. But if I haven't asked and I just watch their stream, that might be bad manners, right? Jordan with the £5, by the way. All streamers should have a dedicated donation page, because if Twitch and Google tax, I do have a dedicated donation page. It's not on YouTube, but it's on my Twitch. But thank you, thank you, thank you. And another gifted. Dude, you really don't have to, you really don't have to gift that much. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for the support. That's super nice. That is super nice. Slippy Wheels getting the gifted sub. And thank you for the £5 as well. Okay. So, no, I didn't watch it live, because Virtual is live on ungodly hours where I'm not live, or even watching Trackmania. I'm not going to watch Trackmania at 3 a.m. in the morning, unless something incredible is happening. But I did see him finish, and I did text him when it happened. Do you know of any plans for Deep Dip 3, how to tackle that potential casting drama? I told Shertrov that I would love if I could have a meeting with the Deep Dip 3 people and find a balance that they like. Because I've been very vocal about this. I think having a caster on an official stream is great, but I also think allowing people to cast on their own streams, like me, for example, or SBville or something, will bring more people in as well. And at the end of the day, I think them prioritizing the better viewer experience, like letting viewers get the cast that they want from the person that they want, or just getting input from people, should be okay, because I don't see the downside. It is done in literally any other esport. There's no esport where you don't have people watching, like either watch partying or casting. And it would be so cool if I also could do a professional cast, if they allowed me to actually do the cast, like an official cast. I could do a good production of it. Like, I've already worked with production for TMGL together with Virtual and Villa, like getting instant replays and stuff, like making it more of an actual cast. So we'll see. We'll see. But for now, I don't know. Nothing is official. Explain like I'm 5. Cliff notes on the casting. I'm going to do this really, really quickly, okay? Because I don't want to get into the drama of it. Some streamers didn't like the casting, even though I didn't really cast them, because they thought that it gave an unproportional amount of viewership compared to effort. The people complaining mostly were not in the top 5 of the running, so they didn't really get the viewership because they weren't competing for world record. I got a lot of viewership because I was watching people on world record instead of playing. So the argument was that I don't put in as much effort, but I get a lot more reward. And while that is also true, because it is harder to climb, I would say, like purely skill-based, I still think that viewership that I held wasn't taken away from people that were top 10 or top 15 or top 7 or whatever. If anything, it was taken away from Virtual and taken away from Bren. Those were the only 2 people that I would imagine suffered at any sort of significant viewership loss, and they still sat with over 20,000. That's why I don't see a downside. So yeah, regardless, it's all drama, and you guys don't have to worry about it. We'll see what happens for Deep Dip 3. I know that a decent amount of people complained, because obviously if your favorite streamer tells you that they don't like this, you're also not going to like this. So there's some people complaining about it, but the overwhelming majority, the 6,000 to 8,000 people watching the casts, did not complain about it, because that's the way that they enjoyed Deep Dip. And why would you take that away? It seems unbelievably weird to take away such a massive amount of people from enjoying the event, because it seems unfair. Like I just, because the other solution is that no casts are available, and then all of those people, if they still want to watch, will either just watch Bren or Virtual or whoever's on top. They're not gonna drop into like whoever's top 10 randomly. They're just gonna scatter between like the first 3 people. Okay? So, but this is just my opinion. I'm obviously biased because I like casting and I think there should be a cast. So people can have other opinions and they're not necessarily wrong. Okay? I want to let you know that I'm not mad. I'm not salty about it. Everybody's entitled to their opinion, and all of them are technically correct, because there's no one true way to do things. It depends on your viewpoint. That's just my opinion. Either way. You actually like the recaps that Charish guy made. Yeah, I've seen them as well. And he also, but that's different. That's taking content that's already been made. It's not live. You don't take viewership away from them. And he also asks them beforehand. He also asked me, for example, if he's allowed to use some of my stream clips on his videos. And I said, of course you are. The more, the merrier. It's about spreading the content. It's not about gatekeeping it for my own views. It's about having as many people enjoy Trackmania as possible, because at the end of the day, that's what's best for the game. And in the long run, that's what's best for the viewership for the wider Trackmania streamer scene. Regardless, I think we should continue the cast. I've been here for a while now. We're about to enter into floor 15. Floor 15, also known as the fragmented floor, is what I call it. Reminds you a lot about floor 11 in Deep Dip 2. Okay? So Deep Dip 2 had floor 11, very fragmented, very easy to fall through. And here we have floor 15, very, very similar vibes if you haven't seen it yet. I think most of you guys have seen it already. So we'll take a look here. A lot of these tricks don't really need much of a explanation. Virtual just honking his horn there because it was a little bit close. Let me just do this. I should have upped the sound, but it's actually been a little bit low. There's one thing I want to explain here real quick before he drives further. I just needed to change the volume. Here, this is quite scary. A tactic was found. You turn a little bit left before you drop down. It's gonna bonk you. You're gonna see Virtual specifically jump out away from the moving block. And that is because there's one point where Virtual jumps basically directly in the hole, but because the moving block is pushing you back, he bonked on it and flew out of the map. Not out of the map, but at least further down in the track. So Virtual, and I think everybody else, purposefully avoids the moving blocks for landings now. Okay? He did that twice. Even more of a reason to avoid it. Right? It's plastic. Yeah, the moving blocks are plastic, so it's easy to bonk out of them. Now, there's not a whole ton to explain on all of the strats. This one there is, though. You gotta drive backwards through these booster gates. If you guys don't know, if you drive sideways or backwards through boosters and you're on ice or any other surface, actually, you're gonna be able to drive through them. So there's a lot of backwards maps on tarmac and any other surface that takes advantage of this as well. Now here, Nope. I wanted to see if he did the wall ride in third gear, because I know it's possible to do in third gear. He did it in second. There's going to be a third wall ride later in floor 15 that's going to be in third, that I'm going to tell you what I was going to tell you about right there, but it has to do with how third gear wall rides work, and why it's significant to have audio on when you play. Is he going to go for a direct approach? He is. That's so clean. Oh, he's not. Okay, he's turning around. Okay, he chickened out. He chickened out. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You want about 80% of this booster. Otherwise, you're not going to get the speed you need. So that's not enough. That was about, what, 70% of the booster. Got to drive backwards. At least 80. You can do more. And then you full speed. See, that was... It was around 80. It might have made it. But he wants a little bit more. If you do more than 80, like that, that's like 90% of the booster. You're guaranteed to make it. But again, just visual. Should be fairly obvious when you play it, right? Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Here you don't have to ice-slide. You just aim and go slow. The same with here. You don't want to enter the moving blocks with speed, because you never know how they're going to bounce you. If you enter with speed, you might fall off the map. Okay? Well said on the topic. I'm watching it right now. I think it's important that people just aren't toxic, okay? Whatever the ruling is going to be, I'm also going to follow it, and I'm going to respect, because it is, at the end of the day, the people that make Deep Dip that is going to decide it. So, of course, I'm going to respect that. I think people in Trackmania are old enough not to have drama, okay? I'm almost 30. I don't want to have drama. So, everybody, you know, I'm more just for whatever helps the game and the wider community at large. Whatever that may be, or what the people in Deep Dip think. Now, I understand there are other streamers that get drama when they're 30. I have seen other streamers before, like Miskif and stuff. It's a great way to get audience. I don't want it. Now, this jump is significant to talk about, and it's because it's very, very easy to turtle up here. So what people are doing is that they're going to land with the back of the car instead of the front. So you want to do a left-hander, but not a full left-hander. You actually do a right tap before you exit. You saw that, right? A small right tap right here. You see he turns to the right. So he gets the trajectory to go over to this block, not hit the underneath. Do a right tap so you land on your booty to avoid the potential turtle. The turtle is very bad to get here. It's a full respawn. There's no water. There's nothing to save you. So you start all the way from the bottom of the tower. Very nice that there is at least a slightly better way to do it. Here, a setup was found. The setup was found by Virtual the very first time he tried it. Virtual chose to trust the mappers and just full speed from the corner. Slight left tap before you enter the bounce block, and it just is consistent. I think Virtual got really lucky in the fact that that's literally the only setup that works, and he found it on his first attempt. I haven't really seen people ever fail there. I don't know if anybody does. It's just consistent. Now, this wall ride is very likely, I mean, I haven't seen his run here, but very, very likely a third gear ice wall ride. Yes. And it's because the slope that you enter the wall ride with is so big that it doesn't push you down a gear. Now, third gear ice wall rides are important to have sound on, and for chat, you guys can look at the RPM down here. Let's see if he gets it clean. There, he doesn't. He doesn't. So, oh, he does. So what happens here is you can see the RPM of his car. Look at the RPM. Boom. RPM goes bananas. This is often a visual or an audio cue and a visual cue, I guess, for players to know that the car is going to lose grip soon, right? If you adjust early, it's not going to lose grip, but it does it twice in a row. So Virtual does start to, you can see how he over-angles his car to go upwards in preparation for the grip loss. It doesn't happen here, so he can release the turn. But it's a very, very good audio cue to know that now I have to prepare for a potential grip loss. So remember that. In third gear, if you hear your RPM go insane on the wall ride, prepare for potential grip loss. Very likely grip loss. I don't know why I didn't do it right there, but that's mostly what would happen. We're already on floor 16, dude. Floor 16. You spent an hour to get here, which is crazy because I believe his run is like almost 4 hours long. So with that being said, I mean, floor 16 is a hard floor. What do you do when RPM goes up? You tighten your turn in case of a potential what is it called? In case that you potentially lose grip. Now, I have asked if there's a visual cue on when to jump off here. What I've been told is that it's more of a feeling than a visual cue. It just works. So usually when there's kind of tight lines that you have to jump for like that, a visual cue is usually put on maps. But there is none there. It's more of a vibe. Once again, chat, this is a second gear ice slide. And this ice slide is very dangerous because it's very easy to slide out here or slide out later. But you're in second gear. So what you're going to see Virtual do is you're going to see the angle of motion goes straight up, but the angle of his nose goes more than 90 degrees. Again, this is important because if you don't over-angle, or if you don't over-angle your car, you're going to slide out. You're going to get third gear and you're going to slide out. So we're constantly going to see his nose pointing towards the camera compared to his wheels or his back wheels until he exits the turn, where if you exit the turn, especially if it's an uphill exit, you can untighten the turn. So he's going to do that here. But important, you're going to see it in every single ice slide in second gear and in fourth. The reverse is true for fourth. Again, tighten the turn in second gear, otherwise you're going to gear up. Widen the turn in fourth gear unless you want to gear down. Now here we have third gear. So third gear is kind of an in-between gear. Very, very, very stable. So when you can get third gear again, definitely try to get it. Here, get a super wide slide. You see how he doesn't tighten the turn to jump to the left? And the reason, so I know he's not tightening the turn to jump to the left because you don't see any of the lights on this car flash. That's the last flash we're going to see. That's the last flash we're going to see. You don't want to tighten the turn here because when you get the uphill with the ice slide, it's going to push you in the direction that your front wheels are pointing. There you go. And he gets the jump. If he would have if he would have braked and tightened the turn one more time, I think he would have underjumped it. Now just hit with the nose, slightly angled, 360. He lands in fourth gear. When you land in fourth gear right here, you can go for this this next section without braking. If you land in second gear, you have to turn around and start from a standstill. It's still possible, but if you land in fourth gear, it's going to gear you down to third, and then you can get this left-handed uphill without having to stop. There you go. There's still a lot of time left of the run, and all of floor 17 and 18. 17 is quite a short floor if you go for the pro route, but we'll talk about that later. Yeah, Virtual got the run done. He finished. Okay. So here you want to jump off to the side and do a barrel roll. You don't want to steer hard left. And that is because if you steer hard left, you're going to do a front flip instead, and you're not guaranteed to make the jump. So very, very, very soft inputs and get the barrel roll going. Now we got to line up, get speed, and do a wall ride on a plastic wall ride, land backwards, and slow down the play to a full stop. Okay? Slow down the play after you land in the back, backwards. There you go. And that is, once again, because Elcon and Virtual have two different strats here. And the reason you want to stop is because you want to do the turn in first gear. Virtual only takes about half of this block, or half of the straight, because it doesn't matter if you're in gear 1 or gear 2. As you enter the slide, you're going to gear down to gear 1. That's what happens if you have icy wet wheels in an ice slide on plastic. Elcon chooses to go all the way back and get the speed. It is not needed, as Virtual is going to showcase right here. There you go. This section, though, is quite scary. And the reason that this section is scary is because Virtual has failed this very often. Actually, very, very often. What you have to do is you have to stop your wheels or stop your car either right on or before the black bars here. If you go further up, your car is going to get airtime and you're gonna grip the wall and you're going to fall down. This has happened a lot to Virtual, and hopefully it does not happen here. It doesn't. He gets the speed he needs, second gear wall ride, and then just tighten the turn all the way up. Oh, does not get it all the way up. He unfortunately geared down to second, to first. A way to avoid that is getting slightly more speed on the entrance of the wall ride and getting a more aggressive, uphill when you initially enter the wall ride. The great thing is you get to try this again quite fast. I think you lose like, what, 2 jumps or something? So it's not the worst case scenario. You get to try again. Yes, we're up here. So this is going to showcase how it looks if you don't land in 4th gear. So if you don't land down here in 4th gear after the Beyblade that you just did, you can just start from a standstill, get 3rd gear here, and then get the uphill. Third block. Chatter called it the orange thing. Dirt isn't orange, though. Technically, brown is orange. I guess you're technically correct. Fair enough. Outplayed, by the way. Also, somebody asked if I should be a teacher, because I teach well. I was studying to become a teacher, and I did teach physics, math, and other sciencey subjects to 7th, 8th, and 9th graders. All right, let's see if he makes it this time. That's more airtime. That's not good. Dude, nope, that's slow, that's slow, that's slow, that's slow. There's no way this makes it, right? Oh my god. Okay, he barely makes it. So if you get airtime right here, you get less speed. Unintuitively, you get slightly less speed in the approach here. But he got a very aggressive uphill here in the beginning, and that's enough to carry him all the way up. So very nicely done. I did not think that was going to work. I did not think that was going to work. Good thing it did, though. Left, right, land in a slide. Again, this safe, if you go here, you need to land in a slide because you want to full speed this whole right-hander. But even if you don't get the trajectory, you can easily jump back. It's not a problem. And then here, you can either elect to go slow or fast. You can go instant, get 3rd gear, go instant, or turn around. No, he missed. That is the last way I thought he was going to fall. Because he had a block he could have landed on. Oh, dude, he keeps falling. Oh, no. Okay, he's back to the shrimp cut. There you go. Genuinely unlucky gear. Okay. Let's rewatch just to see how unlucky the gear is. I mean, yes, second all the way from here. Gears down to first. I mean, unlucky gear that he gears down to first. It stops the grip. But he steers to the right here. When he didn't need to. He would have hit this, but he steers to the right and misses it. So unlucky gear, but also unlucky inputs. Oh, is the sound... Okay, can YouTube chat let me know if the sound is messed up? Question mark. YouTube? Is Twitch chat sound messed up? Because YouTube's saying there's a slight desync. Who won? Virtual was the first to finish the tower. And so far, the only person to finish the tower. You're fine? You're fine? You're fine? Okay. Okay, thank you guys, thank you. Alright, so I'm gonna, through the magic of pressing further into the VOD, we can teleport up the tower. That's crazy. Okay. While we watch this, I'm gonna do a slight intermission again. When I say intermission, I don't mean that we're gonna stop the stream. I mean that I'm gonna take just a minute to stop analyzing and talk to chat while we watch him get back up from 415. I hope you guys are okay with that. It is a lot. I'm getting a little bit, what is it called? Weary-headed. Playboy, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's the first gifted sub you did. So thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very, very nice of you. So this just gives me a quick moment to like unwind before we start analyzing the last part of the tower. And also, you know, to thank you guys for being here, both in the YouTube chat and in the Twitch chat. I do read both of them. You got time? We do have time. We do have plenty of time. Elcon said yesterday if Virtual finishes first, he's going to play until Elcon gets bored. But when do you get bored? Like, if you've already played for 70 hours, at what point, like, it would feel bad being, like, 3 jumps away from finishing and then just abandoning, wouldn't it? You got time? Yes. We have plenty of time. But yeah, it's a lot of talking. Also, my door is open because the dog farted, right? It's still open because the weather is great. But the thing is, people on the street can hear me now. I live quite in a populated area. So everybody that's walking past my apartment is just listening to me yap about what they can only assume is racing games because I keep saying gears and stuff. But who the hell am I talking to? And they can smell the fart. No, they can't. Luckily, no. But I am speaking loudly enough that I think the majority of people walking past can hear me. Oh, we have a super chat. 10 pounds in the super chat. Oh my god. Jesus. Thank you so much, Proper. Appreciate you, Jnic. Well, I appreciate you, Proper. My goat. Thank you for the 10 pounds. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, thank you to everybody who's subscribing and following the Twitch channel, subscribing on YouTube, all of that jazz. Thank you guys so much for the support. It does really boost my my hope that the Deep Dip 3 cast is gonna happen. While I can't promise, it does really, you know, make me want to push for it because it seems like so many people are enjoying it. Are you Latvian? No, I'm Danish. From Denmark. Live here too. But yeah, we're just gonna watch Virtual get back up to where he was before. I'm not really gonna comment too much on what he's doing. I'm just until we're back up to where he was before. Yay. This gives me a quick second.
I want a full documentary with your voice about Deep Slip.
With my voice? I think my... Thank you. I don't think my voice is that special compared to like everybody.
Don't be weird about it.
Yo, AMF Raising. Thank you so much for the tier 1. That's a brand new one. That's super kind of you. Thank you. Who's my money on for the second place? Well, I don't think that people should put money on stuff like this, but I think that Elcon has a pretty solid chance of second place. Third place is going to be either Mikmos or Lars. Depending on who plays the most. Or if they're even gonna finish, right? That was the front flip that I said that you don't want. He got a very, very late approach here. That front flip is super scary. Meekmo's hype. It would be cool. But Meekmo's doesn't stream, so he would have to open up a stream to actually get the money. Otherwise, it wouldn't matter whether or not he got third. Do you think Virtual could get a second finish before Elcon finishes? Yes, if he chose to hunt it today. But that would also be unbelievable if he chose to do that. Like, he finally got done with the map. It would be crazy to immediately go. I mean, he did do it for Deep Dip, though. He did do it for Deep Dip. When he beat Deep Dip, he immediately just went to hunt again for world record. Was there a prize pool for the first finishers? There was, yes. $3,700 was in the prize pool. So first place got $1,850. He said he doesn't want to hunt for world record. That's fair enough. But it's going to be interesting seeing people hunt this. We know that likely Harvey is going to hunt for world record. He tends to hunt for world record on Deep Dip 1, Deep Dip 2, on Gengar. You guys don't know what Gengar is, but Gengar is a very hard ice map as well. So I would expect Harvey to also hunt world record on this map. We're now back to where Virtual was when we left off. So we can take a look again. But first, I do want to say thank you to Lucas for the 2137 Polish. Is that Polish? Pet the dog, please. Can I monetize petting the dog? Can I monetize super chats or primes and stuff for petting the dog? That would be nice. Do you think Have will find a cut? Maybe. It's very hard. Yes and yes. I'll bring the dog then, I guess. I don't know. That's Polish money, right? PLN is Polish. Polish money, but with an N. Regardless, I'll see if I can bring her. Alma. She's curious about. I have bread on the table. She's very curious about that bread. Do you want to say something? No? I don't know if you guys can even hear her. I don't know. She's not very talkative right now. So, she's so nice. I don't get to see her a lot either. Regardless, this is Dagmar. It's spelled Dagmar. It's a very Danish name. It's a Danish name for old ladies, and this is an old lady. 10 euros for Adam as well. Keep up the good job. Or good job. Keep it up. Thank you so much for the 10 euros. And £2 as well from Jordan. Thank you guys. I've never had this many super chats before, so you guys are very, very, very supportive there on the YouTube side. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Twitch chat, why can't you be like YouTube? I'm kidding. Anyways, let's continue the run, okay? Dama, can you say thank you? Why can't you speak human? Dagmar would be funny as well. Where am I? I'm in Denmark. I am Danish and I live in Denmark. Pet that dog? Yep. Can pet myself. Got that dog in me. Anyways, he's gonna go back. This time he didn't. I mean, he still got down to first gear. He might do this in second gear. I think Elcon does it in third. Yeah, he gets second gear and then does it all in second gear here. Yeah, I was very surprised if that worked. Look at how much airtime he gets. Oh my god. His car is so far away from the wall. Dude, he is in Narnia right here. What is this distance? I know this doesn't look like a lot. It's significant. Jordan with 10 pounds, dude. That is super nice of you. YouTube finally bigger and better than Twitch. I mean, you guys are equal in viewership, but you're not equal in, I guess, super chats. Thank you so much for the 10 pounds. Keep it up. Keep it going, YouTube, for the win. Absolutely. We also have BPM Motard with 5 euros on top. Since you don't get it a lot, here's a small token of amazing content. Thank you. And the beautiful doggo. They're saying you're beautiful, Dalma. I've sat like this with her for a long time. Dalma is probably the most chill dog to ever exist. She will not complain about anything. She's also so, not scared, but she just doesn't really care for other dogs. When we go on walks, she doesn't use a leash either, because she will just walk behind you until she has to pee, in which case she will walk into a bush or something. But if there's other dogs nearby and stuff, she doesn't go up to them to like chase them or anything. She's just chilling behind you. Even if you're in a busy city, you never have to worry about putting her on a leash. Okay, back down. One more time. Second gear, uphill. Don't get that cooked amount of airtime you got before. Okay, never mind. That's the 3rd time in a row. Just a chill guy, but a girl, yes. You have almost 0 accent in your American English. Where do you... I didn't learn from anywhere. So the reason I don't have much of an accent is because when I was 15, I used to freestyle rap a lot. Oh, that's great. Freestyling. Rock a microphone. Anyways, and because of that, I did it a lot with my friends, and you don't want to do it with a big accent because it sounds weird. So that's why I tried. Dude, what is going on with the super chats? Like, Twitch, you can't see this. You can't see this, but look at this. We're getting like 2 here. We're getting 2 here. There's one above as well. And then 2 more, and then 5 pounds here, and then Prod as well with 5 pounds. Hello? Relax. That's crazy. Oh my god, did he... What happened here? Oh, reverse gear. So this is another one of the inputs that I can give you guys. Reverse gear is not something you want on ice. Because of that. Or as Virtual said, do I have to clip that out? I heard Scrappy, he lost monetization because somebody said fuck in his chat. So maybe I should clip that out. Oh no, Virtual. But thank you, Prod, as well. And thank you, Jordan, so much. Jordan, you're supporting a lot. You really don't have to. I feel bad. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Give us some bars. I've made music, chat, that you can hear. You just go to my YouTube. I've literally made music for Khaki that you can hear me rap on. I'm not just going to sit and freestyle right now. That's cringe. And I talked to Virtual. If you guys are interested in some behind-the-scenes talk that I have with Virtual, we're likely going to make another song for the next Khaki event. So if that works out, you can be hyped for another Virtual and Jnic song coming out. Jordan, thank you for the gifted membership on YouTube. And another 10 euros. Thanks for the great content. You got it, buddy. Thank you for the 10 euros. Sauce. Thank you, thank you. And Jordan with another gifted membership, man. God damn. If you get membership on YouTube, do you also avoid ads? Is that how it works? He decides to go for third gear. See, I've also... That's what Elcon does. And it seems... I don't want to say it seems better, but at least you don't slide out the gear. What are you doing? What I can do is I can put her like this, and then sit her in my arm. And then she's kind of chilling. Oh, you want to lie down? You can lie down as well if you want. Oh, I know it's hard. I'll put you down. Oh, she wants to go outside. I can't walk you. Holy! Okay, chat, look at this. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of hair. What? That's insane. I need to brush her, dude. Oh my god. 22! It's been a lot of fun watching this all together. I was nervous at the time yesterday. Dude, thank you, DJ. 22. And then, watch this, chat. Watch this. Stop. Watch this. 50! 50 euro! On the off chance you get monetization trouble due to YouTube arbitrariness. Thanks for the commentary. YouTube chat, just so you know, I actually, that's so nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so many things happening, man. If you guys don't know, I get copyright striked from my streams every day because I don't have music on it. Every day, by the way. There's this Korean company that copyright strikes you if there's more than 5 seconds of silence. So every day I have to go to YouTube and dispute the claim to say, no, there is no copyright going on. It is just me or nothing at all. It's very annoying. I don't know how it's legal. Straight up don't know how it's legal. They own the silence. They make the claim that the silence is part of some ASMR video they have or something. So what happens is that I have to dispute it every day. And every time I dispute it, this super scary disclaimer comes up. It's like, I'm pressing dispute. I'm like, no, there's no problem with music. And then YouTube is like, you know that if it's not true, they can delete your channel. Sign with your full name here. Every time I see it, I'm like second doubting myself. I'm like, wait, did I? Is there accidentally like half a second of music? Is that what is happening? Like, does my channel just get deleted here? We have another $5 of Hibbola. Sorry, £5. YouTube chat is superior. YouTube chat is definitely pushing today. Can you proceed with legal action? Do you think I can afford a lawyer, dude? That's not something that I can't just legally. Also, the company that copyright claims you, according to Scrappy, that company is a huge company that owns like a lot of K-pop and stuff. If you try to sue them or do anything legally, they have infinite money to stop you. So, no. Holy crap, dude, what? 10 New Zealand moolah. hey man, just watch the stream today. Stop doing this. Stop. And it's been really fun watching you so far. It's been really fun having you in the chat. Thank you so much. And 20 sauce. 20 subs. Look at all the subs. 20. Is it 20? I'm assuming subs on YouTube are the same money as on Twitch. So thank you. Did I say thank you? I forgot. If I didn't say thank you, I'm gonna say thank you, Sauce. That's kind of crazy. That's insane. Is it COMCA or SME? I don't know. It's just a bunch of Korean. Subs on YouTube depend on currency. Well, so does it on any other platform. But definitely a lot of support coming in today. I don't know what's going to happen with Deep Slip after this, by the way. You guys might be able to predict if you want to. But I don't know if Deep Slip is going to end now. And people are you know, slowly going to stop driving because, you know, it's been won. It's over. Or if they're going to continue at least the top 3 to get it done. I know the top 3 is going to continue, but I don't know if Elcon and Lars is going to. It's like we'll have finishers. That's not the issue. The issue is it's not an issue, but the question is whether or not the streamers will continue. Oh, I wish Birdie Pog was in here. They said that when Deep Slip got finished, an easier version will be released called Chill Slip. Do you think that's released now? Question mark. After top 3? It says so somewhere. Nope, it says so right here. Once we have our first finisher who is not part of the Deep Slip mapping testing team, checkpoint versions as well as an easy version called Chill Slip will be released. It should be out. Can we dink donk so that they release it? Please.
Don't be weird about it.
Because if they released it right now, I could be the first finisher on that map. And wouldn't that be funny? That's not a cope. But okay, so it should be released today. Jakub, thank you for the 10 Polish as well. Copywriting like that is predatory. I agree fully, but I don't know. There's nothing I can do. The checkpoint version won't release yet, but the Chill Slip would be so obvious to release right now, especially since then Virtual has something to do on a stream again, and it's going to keep the hype up a little bit for the remaining players. Did they say anything on their Discord? Let me actually check their Discord. My phone is also just full of dog hair. That's crazy. Not gonna leak myself. Here, where's the deep? I don't know where the Discord is. Does anybody have a link to the Discord? It's at least if any of the mods are up for that, they might not have been up since Virtual did the actual finish. But if they're up, it would be cool to get that released. Yeah, Burley was not happy. And honestly, that makes sense. It is so unfortunate. So I'm just gonna ask in here. I'm gonna ask in their Discord. I'll see if anybody responds. Okay, I'll keep an eye out on that. Thank you for the link. I'm guessing they didn't expect Deep Slip to be completed so soon. I still think, and I've said this before, I still think that they should have released Chill Slip earlier. I just asked their Discord. It looks like they are responding. I can show you guys. Without leaking anything. I'm so scared to always show my own Discord because I don't want to do anything stupid here. Hope so. Here. Yeah? Hello? This is a Deep Slip mapper? Yes? He said yes. Just gonna not show the last message there because I think that was a misspell, and I'm just gonna not show that misspell. That's a wild typo. Let me do that again. There you go. Great. Great. The typo has been fixed. That's yikes. Holy crap. Okay, we're good. When just needs a little cleanup. Oh, nice. So today or tomorrow, do we know? Question mark. Boss champ. We're getting info directly from the mappers. I think hopefully if Chill Slip releases today, we're gonna do it. All depends on Burley. Okay. I will keep an eye out. I'll keep you guys updated, okay? I'll keep you guys updated. I'll keep an eye out. Boom. Let's continue. Why is my Discord in Simlish? I don't know what that means. Dude, another 20 pounds on the YouTube, man. Are you serious? I'm so sorry, autocorrect. Oh, you're the one who did. Oh, Jordan, it was you. You did the autocorrect thing. Yeah, that's an unfortunate autocorrect, man. That is not a great autocorrect. Yikes. Will I personally return to Deep Slip? I will play Chill Slip. I might play Deep Slip when all the floors come out individually and I can practice. But it's okay, don't worry. Thank you for the 20 pounds though, but it's fine. It's fine. Sometimes typos happen. Maybe re-release floor 18 on Chill without the skip. Then it's no longer Chill. Floor 18 is so unchill without the skip. Maybe a VOD magic skip? Yes, I should do so. It's more, I've really been enjoying just being able to relax for a minute because we did like an hour of straight up full analyzing without me talking to chat at all. But yeah, it would be cool to re-release. I mean, if they do the individual floor, they could fix it for the individual floor runs. I think that would be fine. He doesn't get it again, man. That is a hard... Again, what went wrong here? Airtime. That airtime is gonna slow you down. What did he get for the exit? Let's look at the speed. 138 speed on the jump. Okay? Let's see what he gets if he doesn't get the airtime. We're just gonna get him over. Oh, he missed the jump. Jordan, thank you for the gifted sub again. Or gifted a membership on YouTube, I should say. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Did I just crack my voice? Great. And thank you for another one. I mean, god damn. YouTube is going crazy today. YouTube is absolutely going bonkers. But let's see. Let's see if Rush will get it again here. The wall ride, land backwards, stop the run, or it just come to a full stop. Go for like half of this block, or half of the plastic. Gear 1 turn and perpendicular entrance. Now it was 132, wasn't it? Was it 132 that we, or was it 138? I think it was 138. He gets airtime. What is he doing? Stop, 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 stop. That's even less speed. Why didn't he stop? I mean, that has to be a throw, right? How long is he gonna do this? Yep. iPad flipping, yeah. I'll come back to floor 1. That's rough. Okay, let's just do the VOD magic and skip. Yes, we're back up to 15. There you go. He was mauling after the jump, and that's understandable. It's a rough jump to fail. We need an iPad flip emote in here, but I don't know if my mods that can change emotes are in here right now. During the pause, he changed music and went again. Chat, what music would you listen to when climbing stuff like this? I would need, like, very untilting music. I've told you guys, if I need to untilt, I listen to, like, Mario music or something. That's, like, the least tilting thing that I can think about. But also, you want to be locked in. You want to be locked in. What music locks you in? Trance could be, like, get into a flow state, sure. Instrumentals. Yeah, things without... oh, dude, I have so much hair on me. It's crazy. Things without any... vocals. Crazy. I'm never gonna get this off. Yeah, I think things without instrumentals. Or not instrumentals, without vocals. Just full instrumental. You go without music at all. Yeah, I honestly feel like I play best when I play League without music or without anything as well, and just fully locked in. Yeah, I did see a clip of his emotions in the end. He was also so happy when he called me. Like, so when he ended stream, he called me on my phone. And, I don't know, he was just so happy. It's always nice to, like, talk to a friend that is in that much, like, just accomplished something like that, right? Because you can only be proud of them. Like, it's like the perfect happiness conversation. It's just so nice. It's good vibes. Also, I know Virtual talked about this on stream, by the way, but Virtual and I have bought plane tickets. Virtual and I are going to Milano, whatever. We're going there together, him and I, and doing some interesting stuff. So, Chad, that's gonna be nice. Milan, sorry, I might have been Danishifying. But that's gonna be nice. When? Later this month, dude. It's gonna be great. So we have something. I don't know if he actually said exactly what we're gonna do. Did he say exactly what we're gonna do? Did he spoil? He might have spoiled. Porsche? Yep. Porsche got us the invite, dude. Hello? So we're gonna do some interesting stuff, I think, on a racetrack and stuff, so that's gonna be exciting. Don't turtle the Porsche, though. Yeah. Is it right? I remember in Friends, Joey, you know, how you doing? That guy. He said in an episode, it's Porsche. It's Porsche. Isn't it just Porsche? Porsche? Isn't it just a Porsche? Uberbug IRL? Yeah, for sure. Say it Germanly. Porsche. Milan. There you go. Milan was what I was trying to say. You're right. It's Porsche. Not Porsche. It's not Porsche E. Porsche. I don't know. It's hard, man. Where's Porsche from? Where's the country of origin? And then maybe I'll try to make an accent. Germany. Porsche. Porsche. Guten Tag. Porsche. Porsche. Right? Does that sound good? Porsche. Porsche. Is that right? Porsche. That's how you say it in Danish as well. In Danish you would say Porsche. Wir sprechen und bitten Deutsch. Haben Sie einen guten Tag. Danke für deine Abonnent für meinen Kanal. Ich habe keine Idee. Große Wurst. Something like that. That's about what I can talk in German. Your language or accent is pretty good in German. That's because, you know, it's quite close to Danish, not gonna lie. We do have a decent amount of Germans in chat. I actually don't know what my statistics is on YouTube. I think we have... Do we have mostly Americans on YouTube? I don't know. Didn't the rules say no skip? Let me pull it up for you, actually. Look at this. Rules. Rule number 3. Rule number 3. Cutting the track is allowed. Canadian, USA. One dude from Botswana. True. German, Brazil, Dutch. I mean, it's hard to. I would have to make a poll. Look at the speed. Okay, once again, let's check the speed here. 138 was the target. 134. It has to be the angle of entry. Just look how aggressively the car is pointed on the first angle of entry here. Boom. It is like pointing towards the camera. And he keeps it in a very aggressive state all the way up. There has to be something about that. I'll have to check after stream where people are from. Is Danish similar to German? Can you understand? I don't think I can. I can understand some German, sure. Because a lot of languages are technically Germanic of origin. Getting third gear, so that's interesting. Okay, let's go back to here, guys, okay? Look at that. The 180 with airtime to get third gear before the uphill. And then keeps the third gear. Gears down to second during the turn, but it's plenty of speed to make the jump. That's an interesting change that he chose to do. I think it's a good change as well. He did do his first attempt in third gear, but what happened on his first attempt is that he hit the light posts and then opted to do it in second gear. It's worked every other time in second gear, but failing it 4 times in a row, whatever that was, is kind of rough. Here, outside line to start the drift, and then pull the drift tighter as you approach the corner of this hole. And then aim this light post is nice of the mappers. The light post was put there as a visual cue to help the people aim for this section. Now, there's a few different ways I've seen people drive this. This is Virtual's way. Drive up here and backwards down and bonk. Then get second gear and go inside line for the uphill and then backflip up. Ooh, that is not the angle you want. But once again, different lines. Elcon does a different line than this. Elcon specifically drops down with a nose down and gets second gear on the uphill. It is the right line. Like going inside line here on second gear, that's what you want. You don't gear up to third. Very important. But it seems like the angle of exit here, he exited too early. He has to exit up here. He exits down here. Okay, we continue. Who finished first? This is Virtual's finishing run. This is the run that won the first place prize, the $1,850 Renos. And we're watching it. He knows there's water there. I was about to say there's no way he throws it away like that. He knew there was water there. I did not know there was water there. Ever visited Corsica? I have not, no. Thank you for the follow. Now, pretty sure he got more money from Primes than did. Yeah, of course. Of course. That's not really a hot take. That's very... The hype train he got with 3,000 subs is worth significantly more than winning. But that doesn't matter. It's also about the... what is it called? Like the flex. The prestige, right? Hydrate, thank you. Yeah, you can't buy first place with subs, that's true. Yeah, pride, exactly. And also, I mean, I don't know about you guys, but because Virtual finished first, and Virtual held world record floor 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. The video, I don't know what the angle of the video is going to be. But whatever video Virtual is going to put out about this is going to be cooked. I am very much looking forward to it. It's going to be such a good storyline. You're currently trying to beat shallow dip checkpoints every floor, and you're struggling. It takes... floor 2 is probably the hardest floor of shallow dip, I guess. He confirmed he'll be donating to the mappers. That's nice of him. I do hope that, you know, we will have a deep slip 2 as well. And if they do it biannually, just like deep dip, we'll have one deep dip a year, and then next year you'll have a deep slip, and then next year you'll have a deep dip again. You know, they go back and forth. That would be nice. You should call the easier one shallow slip instead of chill slip. I mean, they could. They can call it what they want. Technically, they don't have anything to do with deep dip, right? The creators of deep slip, they are not the creators of deep dip, right? I don't think the map took 3 years, but it took like 1,000 hours. I don't know. I didn't think an ice tower would be a good event, and I was proven significantly wrong. So I don't know if a tower of alt cars is gonna work well. In my mind, I don't think people are gonna enjoy driving alt cars, but they might. Okay, we're gonna see third gear again. That's the question. So he's gonna drive down. This is not gonna get third. It is gonna get third. He's gonna go straight for third. And it works out. You think we'll get a search of tower? We got a search of tower maps after deep dip, so we might see some more. The thing is, though, that even though we got a search of tower maps, I think this is the most well-executed tower map since deep dip. We've gotten a lot of one-offs. The problem is that a tower like this can't be made by one person. It takes too long. So all the other tower maps we've seen recently are all like one mapper making a map, where it's not really feasible to do that for like this big of a map. Okay, we're back up. Let's take a look. He's gonna go for second gear inside line ice slide. And hopefully get up a little bit later. There you go. That's the backflip he's looking for. And we're up on floor 17. So floor 17 starts with this ice booster. You're going to get third gear, and then you're going to get a pretty wide ice slide. Then an opposite ice slide and get up on this triangle block. Do a 180, get the speed for the downhill. Jump over, and then land in the water pool over here. Now, you can do a 360. So if you do a 360 and jump over the water pool, you're going to land in a later part of the map, jump up, and jump over to a water pool over here. This is known as the pro section. You might have heard that there's different ways to drive in the map. That's a different way to drive. It's harder, but it's also shorter. So you get a payoff. You don't have to drive as far, but you have to do harder tricks. It depends on personal preference. Virtual goes for this water pool. Elcon goes for the other one. Now what you want to do here is early exit up to the wall ride. Wall ride. Do not oversteer. It is so easy to brake tap too much here. I think Virtual did that the first couple of times he went on this he went on this slide. And it's because you feel like you got to get up. Right? He brake taps here. But you feel like you want to get further up because it looks like you're about to... It looks like the car is going to go this way. Like, just straight off. But the way the wall is curved, it pulls your car upwards as well. So you can see he barely pressed brake for the biggest part of the wall ride. And right here, he's going to not press brake for the majority of the wall ride, and then brake a little bit for the end so you get the angle for the jump. And then brake, right? And it's just because the wall kind of carries you. And that's what happened the first couple of times he tried it. He read it as he had to brake more because it looks like your car gets pulled down, but it doesn't. Now, very wide line here. Second to fourth action key, get fourth gear, and then bounce on the plastic block, aim, and this landing right here was the previous world record. I think this might also be his PB at the time of this run. So the question is, let's see, anyone have a clip of Elcon doing this one? Question mark. Be right back. Okay. This was his PB. Virtual went for an outside line approach. So, yeah, I'll say it when he gets back here. But Virtual went for a different approach. I'll reiterate when he's back. Let me read chat, because I feel like I'm missing a lot of chat messages when I explain things. Have you recorded any music? I have. Check my YouTube. I don't have any music in the background of the stream. No. Unfortunately not. But there's no music both on Twitch or on YouTube right now. We're just raw dogging it for now so that we can not worry about it. Okay? Skip, I'll just give me a moment to read the chats. There's a lot of messages coming in, and while I'm focusing on casting, I can't really read the chat. So if he's AFK for like a quick second, I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at chat, right? You're struggling with floor 1 on Shallow Dip? I mean, Shallow Dip is still a difficult map, right? You also wanted to see Elcon's failed attempts? Yes. Elcon failed twice, and it is kind of scary what Elcon did. I'll go into detail about it when he's back here. Thoughts on Elcon doing the spin on 18, causing him to fail? I don't think he was being fancy. I think he read it wrong. I don't think he was trying to be fancy necessarily. What else do we have here? I still want to know why the mappers kept the slanted roof in floor 18 if the skip wasn't supposed to be possible. The slanted roof is there because that's what you're supposed to use to get pushed in there. It was just assumed that you couldn't get enough speed to hit it. What benefits do 360s have? The angle of exit. Okay. So, here, last time Virtual went for a wide line where he hugged the wall, got third gear on the landing, and tried to get the turn. Now, if you do that, you get a very late third gear, which ends up giving you a very wide approach for the jump. Elcon did it differently. What Elcon did here is he went for a tight approach and then tried to do the rest of the turn in second gear. The scary part is that if you do a tight approach in second gear, what can happen is that you gear up to third during your slide and then fall out the map, which is also what happened to Elcon. Okay, so let's see Virtual's approach here. Let's see if he goes for the inside line, second gear, or the wide line. He starts going off the wide, tries to get third, and then goes tighter. Didn't like the approach. That's fair enough. He goes back. If you drive backwards over this, you're gonna make it over. Okay? It's fine. It looks like you're stuck. You're not. Mapper said they tried that trick. Well, Burley said he at least tried it for a couple of minutes and just assumed it wasn't possible. Alright. Again, third gear. Somebody's honking at you, Chad, outside. I don't know if you could hear it. Gonna try again. Was that a real honk? Yep. Okay, one more third gear attempt. But he gears down to second. I think what Elcon did, going tight for second gear, seemed to be a really good play. It's the Porsche delivery. Yeah. Porsche. But I understand that this is pretty nerve-wracking because the 360 you need to get here is quite difficult and very spooky. Oh, he goes for it. 360. Gets the landing. Oh, but doesn't keep the gear. Let's take a look here. Third gear. Over-angled. Over-angled. I think landing more backwards would be the way to go. Sorry, the dog is coming in. Sorry, I just gotta pay attention here. Hi. Okay. Okay. Sorry, doggy. So I think it was an over angle. Gotta land more backwards. You drop 2 gears at once. It's not too uncommon. If you drop 1 gear, you're gonna slide out completely. Yeah, he's not releasing. You can hear he's not releasing. I think he didn't land backwards enough. It looked like a really good approach, though. How far does he fall? He's still on 417, so really not that bad. Okay, that's fine. Still on 417, can do this outside, outside bobsleigh ride, 4th gear, get the bonk, and he's gonna be right back. So he lost 1 jump, and that jump seems to be consistent as far as I can tell. Right? What do we have? Outside line, 4th gear, uphill, slide, wall hit, and he gets it. And he's right back to where he was before. He's not on the live server at this point, no. Wall hit, 3rd gear, goes for the same approach. Lands, still very in a slide. I think he has to land more backwards. Honestly, I don't know what else it would be. We'll see if he adjusts his approach afterwards. Bro. Watch his chat just write bro. A lot of bro writing in chat. He's got to watch both of those. Again, maybe 2nd gear would give you better grip on the landing as well. It's hard to tell. Anything else that people are asking about? Playing offline seems to be better. You'll have more FPS because you don't have to worry about people syncing or desyncing joining the server. Like at least less frame stutters. But you also don't have to worry about getting kicked from the server if the server is unstable, and you don't have to worry about the teleport bug that will invalidate your run. So yeah, there's a plethora of reasons. He's watching the clip back, so let's just... What did he say? Okay, think I know. Okay, he thinks he knows. We're watching Virtual's winning run, yeah. Nobody else has finished yet. You were expecting me to skip more? Yeah, Tim. The reason I'm not is just because I also need time to breathe in my mind. And it's a lot. So the little intermissions where we just watch him climb back to where he fell is like my time where I can just talk to chat and clear my mind. I will not spectate Elkan if he gets close because I haven't asked him if I'm allowed to watch his stream. But I'm not going to. Third gear, gets the slide, looks good, more backwards landing. He's landing more sideways, and that seemed to work. Okay, maybe more sideways works here. Let's see it again. Any other significant difference? I don't see any other significant difference. Does he have an explanation? No, he does not. Okay, I think it was more sideways then. Clip? Yeah, he's gonna rewatch that. It's hard to say. If Virtual joins a little bit later, he can explain what happened here because I'm kind of confused as to why that worked and why that didn't work. He kept the gear, yeah, but why? Okay, no hesitation with full send. Thanks for being here every on. E. E. Alright, great. I mean, I also am a very big fan of E. Alright, looking at his scouting here, Elkan did this really clean, by the way. So what you do is you drive down, and then right at the end here, you tighten your turn, and you land sideways. Then you keep turning to bonk the back wheel here, and then drive straight forward, aiming left. So you drive straight here, your car is straightened out, you aim left, you jump down, and the reason you aim left is otherwise you're going to hit the top of this block. So you get a clean wall ride approach, and you wall ride all the way up. You don't have to touch the... there's some plastic there at the bottom that can bounce you to push you upwards. You don't have to touch that. Bounce clean left. Start the ride. Fourth gear, third gear, second gear, and gets up. Nicely done. And he's honking. And he's honking. I couldn't use the plastic bounce last round. It saved him.
Oh my god. Oh my god. My heart is pounding so bad. My heart is pounding so bad. We made it to the last floor. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna turn the camera back on. It would be a crime not to have this on video, but I'm not gonna mess with my lights or anything. But yeah, Jesus Christ, guys. Oh, we gotta watch the shortcut and then do our best.
He's at 180 BPM.
Oh
you
my
already
god.
know. His heart is not.
Oh, my heart is pounding.
Yep.
Don't forget to skip, yeah. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Holy shit.
Is it dangerous to do things like this? Is this like an extreme sport? Heart rate monitor would have been crazy. Yeah, it would have been insane. Give me a quick moment. I'm gonna eat some bread. This is my breakfast.
Oh, hey guys. Hey everyone. Thank you all for being here. What a run, man. What a run. That's unreal. Hello, everyone. Dude, I was so close at the end there. The last jump, I thought I was flying off. It's also scary, the fact that Elcon didn't do the same round.
So you guys obviously know that Virtual and I are best friends, right? The weird thing about watching stuff like this, it's also weird watching his YouTube videos sometimes because it's watching your friend, but it doesn't matter. The weird thing about watching this is the emotion on his face because I know him so well. I can tell how he feels inside. Like you guys can as well because you can obviously see his face. It's just, I know how he is when he's sitting at home hunting stuff like this. We lived together during Deep Dip, right? During Deep Dip 2, we lived together. And I know exactly how he is when he's in like a grind set where he plays 100 hours in a week. It is very strange seeing his facial impression when he does stuff like this. Because, I don't know. It's just, it's different.
But we made it.
Yo, Lychee, how you doing?
So here, guys, what's crazy? Here was absolutely insane. Is that Elcon found a shortcut that skips the entire floor, basically. So if I make this jump up to the pool up here, there's like 4 jumps left on the map. Music off. I can lower it a bit for you guys.
It's too funny to see.
Oh my god, guys, I'm stressed out.
Proud dad, like a proud older
I'm stressed
brother,
out. I'll have it loud for myself, but you guys can
Virtual won yesterday, Lychee.
just to chill a bit. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much is your heart pounding? Bro, I was I felt my hands actually trembling, like on that.
Like
Yeah, here. Yeah, this is the shortcut.
Dame und
Come on. Yeah, so all the way, you can even get a bit more speed. Here, it looks like a no brake setup because his car lights up when he taps brake. But then, no, there's one brake tap. And is there one there? To get even more sideways. We'll see about who's the GPS Elcon. Who's the real GPS? Let's find out. First one to the top is the real GPS. Okay, I gotta do
So you do get information out of Elcon here.
the Larson watch and
His car lights up when he brakes, and he can see if he's full speeding, right? So you do get information. If cinnamon rolls in the oven, come over. Maybe later. Nope, not later. My mom's visiting. Yeah, you can see if he's
tier 25,
accelerating,
guys.
and you can see if it's braking.
While we wait, I
You
mean,
can see the attire input, but you can't see if it's like an action key, for example.
if there's any primers, when else are you gonna use your prime? We're on the last floor, guys. When else? When else, bro? I'm just saying. I'm proud of myself. If you have a prime, want to support the stream and the climb. It'd mean a lot. Thank you. Yeah. I
Fair
like
enough.
this.
Use your prime on virtual, guys.
And what's the light here? Oh my dear god. There was some light here. No, but it's not a brake tap. He just holds. Oh, you need such a good angle.
It took Elcon
Wow,
like 3
it's
attempts.
like just barely. Wow. So many damn prime sets. Unbelievable. On this before I commit. We cannot do anything else, by the way. I don't think... If this is safe, you can't go for anything else here. You just have to do attempts of this until
It's
you
full
make
safe.
it. Yeah, because look.
We checked it. It is full
This
safe.
block is water.
Yep.
So the one thing I guess that can screw you over is if you somehow... I mean, even that, like, you can't slide out over here. Like, it should be 100%. And default movement should bring you back to the water. Right? And it's all water here. It's kind of yeah, it's kind of unfailable. As we say that though. Okay, guys, I'm gonna
You
try to
failed an
find my flow
unfailable
again.
thing
I'm
earlier,
gonna
though.
turn off chat for myself. I might go back and forth and reference the clip, but I'm not gonna talk so much. Like, I think for this map, I'm gonna just have to use every brain cell I have. But thank you all so much for the primes. Thank you for being here. We have a couple of attempts at this. Yeah. Let's not fail the part that gets us there. So it's just gather speed and go in the water. Okay.
Okay, let's see it. So the first part is also fairly easy. It's just a nice slide. BB. Okay, is he gonna do it like this? That is not how Elcon did it. Cool to see that he knew he could do that. I did not realize you could do that. I thought it had to be in a slide.
All right.
Okay. This is exciting because I haven't seen him drive here, and I've only seen Elcon be here. And Elcon made this look not too difficult. I actually think I said when I saw Elcon's cut here that it specifically, I was surprised that
First try.
it wasn't spotted earlier because it looked so easy. That's not enough. You need to go wider.
And
You need
then-
more speed.
Yeah. And then you can just slow it down by... I mean, is there water at the bottom of this loop even?
Yeah. Literally unfailable.
Dude, there's water everywhere.
Literally unfailable.
There's so much water. I've never been happier to see water. Okay, so the only thing I can fail is by driving off this edge. So I'm gonna go very slowly towards it. If this takes an hour, let it take an hour. Like, it's literally a safe haven. I just gotta
Okay.
not rush this.
Well, chat, we're gonna watch this, but you know, in the video and stuff, we can fast forward here. Way wider,
No,
dude.
that was already
way
bad. Okay.
wider.
Come on.
He said it was lucky to get it in 4 tries, but as Virtual just said, it doesn't really matter if you get it immediately or not. You have infinite attempts, so you can just do it, and there's no reason not to. This took a while. I'm still curious. I mean, it is spooky putting your back wheel out of the
Okay.
map, but you get so much more speed if you clip your back left or
Okay,
back right
let me
wheel.
think a bit before I do my next attempt. I think Alcon, like, you start here, but you go out to the right, yeah?
If you go out to the
Is that what
right,
he did?
you have more.
Okay, so he started
area
by
to ice
this
slide
line.
on. And if you ice slide for longer, you also gain more speed.
Sorry about the sound. Yeah, out to the right. Ah, so you got that kind of spacing. Okay.
Jordan, thank you for the £2 on the super chat.
Wait, I'm gonna pause it on the
Understand.
frame where I see my slide. Oh, this is the first time I have a GPS in a couple of days, and let me tell you guys, it feels
Here
nice.
for an hour?
Feels nice to have a
Nah.
GPS for once.
Nah.
So yeah, before that, being immediate. Okay, one more time. You guys can watch too.
Oh, he's here. Okay, he's
Oh,
about to
Too
get it.
shallow.
But yeah, that's like 30 minutes. That's like 30 minutes. That's a long time, man. Okay, we have some time. That's good. He's gonna get it soon. 33 attempts or 40 attempts or something. That's a
Oh,
lot.
I think that extra brake tap might have been the killer for that one. No, okay. It won't even be fast enough, even if it's right angle, so... From now on, just stick to the recipe. If it fails, it fails, but stick to the recipe.
Agreed.
Make every attempt the correct recipe.
It's also good for prime
And
farming. He did
then-
prime farm while he was up here. He did say that if you have a prime, use it when he's on the final floor. If you have a follow button you haven't pressed yet,
Just
use
try
it
to hit the
while
precise
he's on the
timings.
final floor on me.
Don't drive with the wrong
Also
recipe.
works. It's free, right? Needs 158
it's
speed.
not,
Is
it's
that
not.
the argument here? He gets 41 there.
It's so.
What does Elcon get? We can't see Elcon's speed.
But it's so early. How does he? Because he doesn't care, and then. Yeah. It's actually sick. Yeah, it's really sick, guys. It's really completely sick to squeeze in that
I
way
kinda
so
wanna
much
try
speed
it
out of just such a simple
I
sequence.
kind of want to try it myself. I can't just put my car there.
But it's
but I
very much
really wanna
related to
try
the
it
gear
myself.
and getting second gear at a good time, and being immediately in an ice slide after it happens. That's what I gotta focus on. The timings around when I gear up.
It needs a gear bug. Oh, but that's good speed though.
That had to be the best one yet, right? Or I
Yep.
guess it didn't touch, but
Oh, but that's
To me, that
exactly
felt the
what.
closest
a
to what
little bit
Elcon did.
wider, but that exact.
2386
Yeah.
around when I
Get
gear up.
into the slide, and then immediately
Don't be
Bra-
weird about it.
immediately brake. Marco, thank you for the brand new prime. One brake tap, and then hold right, and it just needs to carry you wide and all the way up.
That had
is
to be the
so
best one yet,
close.
right? Or I guess it didn't touch, but to me that felt the closest to what Elcon did. 2386 that one as well.
Angle plus brake tap for gear bug. See, I don't know what the gear bug is.
The
Can I
closest
hear,
yet,
can I
right?
hear something here
I gear
that
up.
sounds like a bug?
That had to be the best one yet, right? Or I guess it didn't touch, but to me
Just
that
high
felt
RPM
the
without
best one yet.
shifting, but you do shift into second. You need to make sure
That
that
had
you
to be
don't
the best
shift
one
up
yet,
in the
right?
end,
Or I
what?
guess it didn't touch, but to me that felt the closest to what Elcon did. 2386 that one as well.
You want to stay in second. You don't want to gear up to third, right? Are you going to show intended path by map author? We already watched it. I can watch it again
But
afterwards.
like he just randomly set up here and got it in 4 tries. And it's a really good setup. I don't know if anything else works.
This is wide. Oh, but it didn't give there you see it went up third gear. That's what you gotta avoid. You gotta avoid that third gear.
Oh,
But that was a good line though.
actually so crazy to me.
Almost death? Surely not, right? No, he would be fine.
Oh.
Oh,
Actually
turn on
so
the wrong
crazy to me.
side, but there's water there, isn't there? Oh, there's not? Oh no.
Typical Alcon strat, just 4 tries and up,
Oh, that is
Easy.
scary.
apparently. And he didn't even realize he was skipping, guys. He didn't even realize this was a shortcut.
Oh, but that's a late break, yeah.
Okay, stop it. Yeah. Okay, been 20 minutes on this jump now, but again, I don't
That's
care
true.
if it takes an hour.
Elcon didn't get it early, if Elcon didn't get it within, like, let's say 5 attempts or 10 attempts, he might have thought that, or he might have figured out that it's not the right way, and then everybody would just have assumed it's impossible.
I don't care if it takes 2 hours. I had a 5-hour run yesterday, and I would much rather spend the hours up here than on like floor 13 again. Just has to survive. I'm not losing this attempt here on this jump. Might die to the next jump, that's okay, but I want to make this one because it's safe.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
that's wide.
Yo.
There you go.
Yo, okay. Lock in. Lock
There
in,
you
bro.
go. The wide line approach.
Uh-huh.
So turn right, left, brake to get second gear slide immediately. Go super wide with the slide. Look how high the RPM is. Do not get upper gear. And then get the upper.
Yo. Okay, lock in, bro.
This also looks quite safe.
Okay.
This turn that we're
Now
gonna be
there I
seeing.
understood it, and that was
I
a
think
better
Virtual's
jump
gonna use the
actually.
GPS.
Okay,
I think Virtual's gonna watch
Time to
Elton
check the
again as a
VOD.
GPS.
once more.
Yeah, that was a lot of speed. Okay. Let's see it. He's watching Elkan. It looks, to me at least, this looks safe. Unless you get it late and you just jump out the map, in which case that would suck tremendously.
What?
What is he confused about here?
How did he release any other ones? Or was there a break top? No, I disagree. This looks so... I disagree.
That's interesting. He disagrees with the line Elkan does.
No, I think you see right.
What? Steer right?
It's like, floor 12, no? Left, and now you have this angle, and I can see right.
Oh!
Going full left looks bananas.
I don't think the right steer is gonna send you up, though. Right? Oh, that's a good question.
You can't
Is
see
the
anything.
right steer gonna give you up? Maybe don't full left, but you can steer right, and then hopefully you just have an angle. But I don't think it's gonna shoot you up.
No, I disagree. I'm gonna probably steer right. I don't think it's that hard.
Okay, let's see him do it.
Yeah. You can keep trying here.
I want to hear Virtual's input on this, by the way, because he actually gave input that I didn't realize
No?
could be smart.
Left, and
So
now
I
you
wanna
have
hear
this
what he
angle, and I
says.
can see right.
I want to hear what he says.
Going full left looks bananas. You can't see anything. No, I disagree. I'm gonna probably steer right. I don't think it's that hard. And then let me just see this too. Oh. If he didn't steer there, he couldn't have stopped the car. Okay, max speed.
Oh, whoops.
Gear 2 only. Okay, wide.
Works.
Ooh, Yelcon.
I'm trying to
Where's
be
he
quiet
going?
purposefully. That's why I'm eating right now. I'm trying to be quiet because I really want to hear what he says. I need to find out if there's other things that I read wrong for the cast, specifically for the YouTube video. So I'm just gonna listen if that's okay.
Wait, he fell? Oh, so, okay. Wait, this is insane. Because if you, yeah. Okay, so there's a couple of, as long as you don't miss the ramp, you can keep trying here.
True.
This brake tap, yeah. Where does he line up now? A full right side. Second gear?
Yesterday when I ate dinner, I bit myself in the cheek. And now it's swollen, and I just bit myself in the cheek again. Same
And the
spot.
ramp is diagonal 1 down. It's sketch, but
Now my
yeah.
food is gonna taste a little
Oh, again.
metal
Is it really just hold left?
irony. Oh. Damn, how am I skill
Nine
issued in eating?
taps.
I've been practicing eating for 29 years. How am I
Maybe it's
skill issued in
fine.
it? That's crazy.
No, I think I want to try the right steer. Oh. Oh. I think I
Wait,
want
say
to.
it again, sorry.
No, I think I want to try the right steer. Oh. Oh.
Barely works.
Yeah, okay. Even with late grip, and then I saw this next jump. Okay, but let's
Why would you do that? Good question. I have no idea.
try the first one first.
Unsmart move
Then
by me.
the second one, then we'll see. Okay.
Okay, let's see it.
Yeah, I think you can do it.
To see his right steer.
Down,
I'm interested
low,
in his
left,
right
and
steer.
up,
here.
right. Just like switching strafe, basically.
Oh,
Shall we
there's an
try?
ad? Okay, I'm gonna stop for the ad then. I feel bad that people don't get to see it. Yeah. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being on YouTube and on Twitch. Thank you for following the channel on Twitch, and thank you for subscribing on YouTube. There's like 50 to 70% of you guys aren't follow/subscribe, so you could do it if you want to support the stream. Thank you. Very quick intermission. I think the ad is gonna be over. Go.
Where? Wait. Before I.
Oh,
You
let's
know
see
what's
it.
crazy, guys? Wait, is this true? So if you fall down here, is there some way to just get back to the start of the floor?
Hold on, where?
So if you fall down here, is there some way to just get back to the start of the floor?
Yes, there is, because that right here is a safe route as well.
Maybe not.
No, here. This right here. Right? That sends you back. Turn around,
Maybe
Virtual, turn
not.
around.
Oh, dude, I thought that was my car for a second. The spin one. I got so scared. What about from here?
No, but he didn't look. He didn't look behind where he was a second ago.
This doesn't go back, right? No.
He needs to go back to where he was
Yeah,
watching
no,
a
okay.
second ago.
So there isn't really any, like, if you fall down here, you kind of have to play the floor.
Oh, you have to play the floor. Yeah, okay. That's true. That's true. You get back here. You can get back here. You can't get back
Is
to the
that
start.
true?
I think that's true. Yeah, that's true.
Maybe your chances are better off going back down to 17 and doing the last part of 17 again. Because this stuff here, to me, looks insane. Okay. Sorry, I had to check that. Now let's drive.
Surely we won't need to find out. Agreed. For sure. Let's see his right tab here. So he wants to go down, up, and then go right.
Yeah,
I see what he means,
Okay.
but he doesn't
I
get a
think it
flick.
works. I just need to commit a bit more.
I don't know if he gets a flick or if he
I
just
think it absolutely works.
stops
Oh,
steering.
I need to do cam 2 earlier so I can actually see it.
Okay, it works.
Yeah, no, Alcon, what the...
That is good. No,
Yeah,
he does get a slight
no,
speed
Alcon,
boost.
My god.
That is such a good read
Okay.
by Virtual, though. Such a good read. Virtual
So he went
had
down here.
Virtual had a GPS for 2 jumps, and the second jump he immediately doesn't do what the GPS does. Good read, Virtual. Well done.
Cut here to get back up around and go. I might have tried a few times. And the angle you're looking for is... Yeah.
Let's see it. Ding donk. Thank you for the follow. Pressing the doorbell.
Like this. Sharp.
Going sharp for second gear?
And that was maybe even good enough already.
Okay.
Just don't want to miss.
I mean, there's not a lot. If you go far down left and you're close to this block, there's not really much of a jump. That is true. The GBS gave him the shortcut, and that is true. It's so weird to think that if Elcon took more than 5 minutes to get that shortcut, he would have found out it's not the right way, and everybody from that point on would have assumed the shortcut was impossible. So it's kind of weird. Hey Nova, how you doing?
Oh.
Elcon stole
All
us
the way
days
right
of
side,
entertainment. At least like a day.
early,
At least
quite
like a
sharp.
day
Not
more.
fully sharp, but quiet. He's all the way at the top of the block, but pointing down. And he still clears. So all the way at the top of the block, half block left, pointing down.
He's questioning how much airtime you're allowed to get before you no longer have the speed, I guess.
Top at halfway, top at corner, pointing down. Yeah. Okay.
The shortcut is difficult to get. We did see how long it took him to get, yeah. Goes for super tight inside line. Pulls the slide. Gears up to third. Tries again.
Oh.
Okay. But he is right.
I
If you
thought
fail,
I was
you
going
can
to try
go
to stop, but then... Oof.
Ding
Okay,
dong.
same thing.
Thank you. Where do you get plugins? Openplanet. Goes again. Flick. I mean, that works. That's really nice. Already comfortable with it.
No.
The run was tense. It's tense even watching it back, dude. Mostly because of his face. Very rarely get to see him this locked in. Can we get some locked in emotes in chat? Wait, is this the same shirt again? Wait, last time I saw the locked in emote, I was like, wait, is that the same shirt as the locked in emote? And it's still the same shirt as the locked in emote. That's awesome.
It's so sharp.
Bought 10 and bolt.
It's so sharp, dude.
I mean, you don't know if he has more than one, you're right.
Sharper and then smooth. Sharp and then smooth.
The great thing about Twitch is that you can't smell people through the screen, otherwise a lot of Twitch streamers wouldn't become popular. A lot of the popular ones, at least. A lot of the really big Twitch streamers, I'm assuming...
No.
No.
No, no, no. No.
Okay. Oh, dude, the facial expression.
Stop the car, bro! Why is it not stopping until here? That is so unbelievable.
Oh, he could smell the victory. He could smell the victory.
Okay, I'm gonna turn the cam off again. Make mic. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah. I'm sorry. Lock in. Still a good run,
I want
but
to see it again. I want to see it again. The pure... The despair that is in a face when that happens, I don't think even like good actors would have a really hard time showing that amount of despair. Like if an actor was told, can you act like this? Just pretend that you're this guy and, you know, pretend that you're really sad your car fell. I don't think they would be able to show just pure despair.
No, 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 no.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Stop the car, bro. Why is it not stopping until
It's so
here? That
subtle.
is so unbelievable.
It's so subtle, but it is just pure emotion.
Okay, I'm gonna turn the cam off again. Make
Who's
I'm
suggesting
sorry, guys.
acting? Nobody. I'm
yeah.
saying that, you know,
I'm
you
sorry.
don't get to see emotion like that
Lock
often.
in. Still a good one, but
So
yeah, I'm sorry.
even an actor wouldn't be able to do it, I think. Or maybe not. Yeah. In retrospect, kind of funny. Yes, everything, like, stuff like that in retrospect is funny. I'm sure that Virtual would watch that clip and think it's funny now. But in the moment, it's really, really harsh. There's no way you give up on floor 16. And he's even, like, quite far into floor 16. Like, halfway through, so there's no way he would give up on that, at least. And you already know, when he removes his camera, it's lock-in time. Right? It was very, very interesting to hear his thoughts on the floor, though. I'm surprised that I didn't see the read he did on the... He did, like, 3 things differently on floor 18 than what Elcon did. That's interesting. And he did it with no real... like, the first thing he did that was different, he did with no hesitation. Elcon did a... Elcon did a ice slide to get the very first trick on floor 18. Virtual did it straight. I don't know how he knew that was possible. I mean, he must have just known that the speed you get is... that has to be game knowledge. Because I didn't even think about it. Then after that, he did the dirt wall ride differently by doing a right tap. And then after that, he's doing second gear on the turnaround. Like, he had GPS for the entirety of what he was doing right there on the floor 18. But only 1 out of 4 tricks, he actually followed the GPS. Which is surprising. Because I think by default, I would just have followed the DPS. Like, input for input. Okay, good save. Who beat it first? Virtual. This is Virtual's run that finishes. Yeah, it's really... Oh my god. Lead Space Shuttle. Thank you so much for the prime. That's very, very nice of you. I appreciate it. Okay, he's getting third, down to second, goes inside line, and high approach on the exit. There you go. Very clean. Already back to 17. He's driving very fast. He's also doing the jump Elcon failed differently. Even the setup. Oh. It is interesting how Virtual... Because you already know that when you play a map like this, I'm assuming Elcon does this as well, you spend a lot of time looking at the upper floors, reading them, and doing some sort of theory crafting before you get to them. Of course, you also look at them when you get there. Oh, see, that's the air brake, or sorry, the brake tap. We talked about this. I didn't think he was gonna make that mistake again. He tightens the turn too much late in the turn. It's gonna pull you up. You don't have to air brake that, or sorry, you don't have to brake tap to tighten the turn. At least not that much. Because it does pull you upwards. It's just the shape of the block that's weird. What was I just saying? Yeah, the players spend a long time flying around and theory crafting on their own time, is what I'm heavily assuming. I don't know if Elcon does this, but I am convinced, I'm sure that Virtual does it. You use your offline time to look at the map, theory craft, figure out what you think is the best thing, and then when you get there, you look again, you confirm, and you try. Okay? Let's fast forward a little bit. Want to see what speed he gets here again. Because 138 didn't make it, but 125 or something made it. It almost seems like the speed is not irrelevant, but it's like... it's more the angle of the first slide you get when you land. 136 is fine. You just need to keep a very strong angle, and then... yeah, perfect. Alright, we're gonna see floor 17 again after these two jumps. You're gonna have to watch this reaction later. You already know you're gonna love it. Have a good one. Thank you for being here, though. Thank you for being here. There's definitely a threshold for speed, but the angle is all that matters. It's not all that matters, but yeah, you're right. There's it's definitely important, and it's the angle, but also the curvature of the wall, like how tight it curves. He's gonna be up on 17 again here. Inside line, second gear, late exit. It's very nice to see that he's so solid with that one. There's a penguin. You think Elcon made the GPS deliberate and difficult? No, but if he did, that is one of the bigger brain moves that I've heard, ever. But if he made it difficult, he would also make it difficult for himself. It would make no sense. Big dong. That's why he went the pro route. It could be, but it also could be that he just saw the pro route was good enough for him. Oh, dude. Again? So this was, I guess, maybe too early of an entrance. He at least didn't get up the wall. That's what's wrong here. Before the wall ride. Another 10 pounds in YouTube chat. Are you serious? Virtual wouldn't have achieved this without the support of his best bud over the years. Donation deserved for best friends. That's very nice of you. That Mr. Chuffles, is that how I'm supposed to read it? Thank you so much for the 10 pounds. YouTube has been absolutely insane with super chats today. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And another 416. Did not realize it was going to take that long to get through 416 again. Slight mental block, but at least not falling further than 415, 16. Got mad at chat. I thought he couldn't see chat. I thought he couldn't see chat, but if he can, then I understand. I mean, there's a lot of Joels in the chat. Gets the third gear, down to second gear, gets the wall right. There you go. Okay, let's see if he makes it to 17 this time. And makes the wall ride. I'm just assuming what chat was saying. You can kind of assume what chat is saying on some... Sometimes you can mind read chat, yeah. Strong. Up. Strong. This is fine. This should be enough. He's not going to go for it, though. You're saying he imagined chat telling him go Elcon route when nobody said that? I haven't seen him say anything. Did I miss it, or is it just not happened yet? Sorry about the background cars. You won't miss it. Okay. There it is. That's gonna work. That's gonna work. He released? Oh, he would have flown off the top if he didn't, I think. Oh, no. Oh, no. Does not land.
Like, I literally know what every single chatter is gonna say. Oh, go for the Alcon route. Go for the Alcon route. Why are you not going for the Alcon route? Go for Alcon route. Go for Alcon route. I swear it's harder. I'm just failing, guys. But you, like, please. I already know. It's so annoying. I can already see it. I'm not reading chat, but yeah. Gonna meet up. Just
Yeah, I don't...
it's not easier. What he does is insane. And it tilts me to think about the fact that you guys don't understand it and think I'm a clown for doing something that is different. But
This is the voices. This is the voices kicking in. He's gotten to the point where the voices are getting in. I see. I understand it. Gravity Chat was saying it? Probably. Well, we can skip a little bit because he's on floor. This is 14, so it's gonna be a little bit. Boom, teleport. I alt entered and he's on floor 16. That's how the teleport bug works. People have different chats, right? Okay. No, Scrappy's chat is not 8 years old. I think everybody in the Trackmania community is about the same age. But yeah, chats are different. I'm very, very lucky that my chat is very nice. I would not be able to have some other streamers' chats. Ain't no way I would have a mental break. You watch this all night. That point of kind of raging is where his game really tightened up. Oh, you think he locked in even more? I mean, he might have. Okay, guys, I understand that most of you, or a lot of you guys, are younger than me, but not by a lot, okay? Just relax. Let's see. He's gonna get this, surely this time. I want to see from floor 17 again. Just doing a few laps. Don't call me father. That's cringe. Call me daddy.
No,
Okay,
you
no.
are nice, Carrot.
You are nice, carrot? Are those called carrots? The two eyes that do that, is that carrot? How old am I? I'm 29. Carrot? Weird. Learning new words on the fly on stream today. That's kind of unk. Yeah, probably. I'm only 9 days older than you are. God damn. Yeah, I am pushing old man status. I don't even want to know how much he would have tilted. I don't even want to know how much he would have tilted by that. Okay, second gear inside line. Late approach on the exit. Gets up to 17 again. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Changing song, maybe? No, the gear is not changed manually. No, I'm not gonna watch him. I can't when he's and I don't want to disturb him either. Alright, let's see if he gets it this time. For 17, that looks good. Tightens the turn at the end. That is enough speed for the jump. Great. Oh, somebody's baking something. I think my next door neighbor is oh my god. What a smell. Now I'm getting hungry. Okay, outside line, 4th gear, up the hill. Gets the bonk. Very nicely done. It smells good. It smells like cinnamon. Yeah. It does smell like cinnamon, but it's definitely not eulogy. This is an over angle as well, but it seems to work. Very nice that he got this down. Dude, he is zooming here. He is zooming so fast. God damn. Yes, nose first. Low line. This is going to be another 18. Oh, it's late. Oh, it's a late uphill, but it worked. And spam the horn. I think it's going to put a camera on again.
Which Elcon route, chat? Holy shit. Which Elcon route are you talking about?
Still nobody said it.
Oh my god, that feels good.
Okay.
Doing this my way. Hello, everyone.
See, this...
I cannot
so already the first thing
believe
here...
we're back here.
Elcon does this in an ice slide. Okay? And, Virtual read it differently. So the first thing
I fought so hard for that.
Just straight up, straight down.
Oh my god, I fought so hard for that. And now we're safe for a bit.
Oh, dude, he is stressing.
I want this so bad.
See, he's stressing, dude.
If I'm gonna fail, I don't want it to be like that previous one. Not like that. Not by hesitation.
He is stressing like crazy at this point. Does it take him a long time to get this again?
Nope. We're not gonna lose by hesitation. Go all in.
Oh, we have $10 US. Great content during the whole event. The contender streams were pure cinema, but yours added super entertainment context. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Very, very happy. Thank you so much for the $10. So a right tap, full left. This might take a while. You go right, full left, brake tap, for the turn and then hold
That
right.
is the hardest I've
with-
ever fought for a run. Like all those falls after, but just go again, go again, go again.
He got it. But yeah, it's the brake tab into the left-hander, and you need to carry the speed on the outside line in second gear without sliding out. I don't actually know why you don't slide out when your RPM is so
Close.
high. It might be because you get
More brake tab.
like right before you get upper gear, you enter the quarter pipe. That could be why, but I'm not 100% sure. We should make a deep slip song with Careless Whisper. I did not hear him say that, no. Interesting. That is a lot of speed, but he needs to go wider.
Little wider. If you guys don't know what we're trying here now, Alcon found a shortcut that skips basically the entire floor. After I make this jump, there's like 5 jumps left. And that's where my PB's at. So, trying to focus.
I do understand why his emotions were so
As long
high
as I take this slowly, we can't fall.
when the run was this kind of up and down. He said that when he started this thing and then I muted him. Ah, my bad. No wonder the Mavericks couldn't see this. Yeah, it's definitely a hard uphill.
Ah, yeah, a little bit more.
He's just gonna go for this a couple of times, I think, before he gets it.
Okay.
Yeah. The setup here is so
it looks
difficult.
so absurd until then.
But
I'm actually
there's
gonna watch my own
water-
clip here, guys.
There's
because,
water
but I'll be-
literally everywhere. Is he watching his own clip? Yes, he is. Look how early the right-hander becomes as well. It's like already here. That is so wide.
Yeah, the rest doesn't matter.
Yeah, I understand that Burley Park was a little bit
3 speed up.
unhappy with that much of the final floor getting cut out. Here, here. That's good. That could be it. Oof. So
That is
close.
a good attempt. That is a
Really
very
good
good
attempt.
attempt.
What's the update on Virtual's crash? Did it count or is it lost? Of course.
And there's water in all these blocks, guys,
tournament.
which means the car always will flip back on wheels. I don't really know where you can fail except for falling off this edge. Which is why I'm going extremely cautiously towards it.
Yeah, I don't think he realized that on the other side of this, there's no water.
Yeah,
So
close.
that's a little bit scary.
There's literally no other place to fail.
Oh, the replay is
To my
lost.
knowledge.
I see.
So, like anything that would usually dead turtle won't anymore. It's just don't fall off the map.
But yeah, he's gonna get his finish acknowledged. Absolutely, for the people asking YouTube chat.
Early, close though.
Of course he is. The tilted plastic tile does make it look like the shortcut was intentional. The tilted plastic tile is there because otherwise you wouldn't be able to complete the floor the normal way either. Like the plastic tile is there to bounce on, also if you go the regular way. If it wasn't there, you wouldn't be able to complete the floor at all.
Last time it took me
Like,
20
yeah,
minutes to
this
get
is-
this one.
Driving from here up, it's the intended route. You're just supposed to start from up here where the booster is.
but I should be better now. So. But it doesn't matter how long it takes. What matters is the part after as well. That's what matters. To not mess that up.
Virtual's louder than me. It's because when I talk away from my microphone, it stops very quickly. Like, condenser mics are very, very
solid.
So
if you're off angle by a little bit, you don't get the speed boost.
Yeah, you're supposed to require more speed for the jump. If the block was ice and not plastic, yeah. If the block was ice, then for sure.
Just a nice light. There we go. Oh, a little too sharp, yeah. The start was perfect. The start was exactly how you want it.
If you guys are curious, it's a sure
The
microphone.
first part there, perfect. And I got a
The
better
height at
angle.
this point, this is floor 18. So this is the final floor. Why doesn't it start to the right?
Yeah.
Because it's less speed.
Oh.
Oof, that's close.
I see, even stuff like this, all fine. I'm not scared.
Like, if he starts
see.
over here to the left, he'll have a worse approach for starting the ice slide, and he'll end up having less speed. So that's what it is. Did Elcom finish? He's made it. He's on the roof. Okay. I'll watch it right after.
One breaked up at the start, bro. It's so
I'll watch it
precise.
after. But that's amazing.
Just one.
Good luck. Yeah, Burly Pog's reaction to the cut is funny. But it's also understandable. It's really understandable. So that's to go around the spinners? Okay. So there's going to be a little bit. Okay, I think he can't fall now, so that's the thing, right? He can't fall now. So I think he's gonna be up there.
No. The end was good, the start was bad.
Does Elcon have a heart rate monitor on his stream? I don't think he does, right? No. It would be really cool. I don't want to know. I think Virtual's heart rate right now is incredibly high at this point in time of his run. For sure.
Let me look one more time.
He's calming down during this part, and that's because, you know, it's fully safe, right? He's just checking out his VOD as well. Probably a good idea. I'm surprised that he always checks his Twitch VOD instead of his YouTube VOD.
Really?
Isn't it crazy how this was the title of his stream? 85% done was the title of his stream when he goes live. And they get it done within the day. That's crazy.
Really? No, I did it in a strange way, but I kind of liked it.
Okay. Let's see it.
From looking at it, I liked it more than what Elcon did.
So Virtua has a different approach here than Elcon as well. The roof part itself is a lot. You're correct. You're correct. Oh my god, that's
okay.
a lot of speed. Nice bomb.
Yeah, okay. Should have checked the clip sooner.
Should have checked the clip sooner. He did do that, right? Regardless, he's gonna do the different strat here, where he does the right tap on the uphill. Works out great. And then hopefully he doesn't fail this time.
And speaking of tracking clips, one more time. One more time.
But he's not gonna go for the same strat here. Elcon went very wide, right?
Yeah, you have to go so much down. My problem was I didn't go enough down, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
approaching
the
it from
worst
the
you can
top.
fail by is by not going enough down.
Now let's see what he says here.
A little sharper. Yeah, so I end up wider. Yeah. But I could have saved it here with sharp brake taps, but
Yeah, but that wouldn't have had the speed
no. No, a little wider, bro. Little wider. Just there instead.
though. Holy, yo, 1 second. What? 50 euros. Jesus. It's always nice to see your unique analysis of people in their runs. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you so much. Thank you. 50 euros, man. That's crazy. Thank you. What? Love to see it.
And then you want to be
That's very, very
like
kind
out
of you.
here. Where does he enter here? This could be a good cue.
Okay. Let's see if he adjusts the right way.
This shadow, you can't even see it. He's so wide in comparison. He's too wide, I think, in general. But you don't want to be as close to me as I was to that, like, shadow pillar.
One jump left? That's exciting.
Like, you want to be maybe by the bump, right?
Okay, we gotta watch that as well then. We definitely gotta watch that as well.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'd say on the other side of this, but okay. I have a visual. I have a little bit of feeling from last
I'll
time.
watch it after he's done, okay? I'll watch
See
it
this.
after he's done so I don't do it while he's live, or at least, yeah. Alright, let's see. He goes wider, and then down. Down. He gets it. Does not get the
Okay, so
instant
I'm not allowed to
grip.
do that.
Okay. The instant grip would have definitely made him get over there. But I like the approach of going more down. He seems to have this wall ride on lock. There's not much he can do wrong. The right tap here will send him up. And if it doesn't,
Where am I?
he has so little speed that he's not going to have anything incredibly bad happen.
Camera, like, the camera one is blind there, bro. What do we do? What do we do now?
Where you go this way, you can go...
Am I standing safe? Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, let's analyze.
You
Yeah,
finished?
That's not gonna be. That's not gonna be.
Congratulations, Elcom, for finishing. That is awesome. That is awesome. I'll take a look at his run here in a moment, okay?
There's jump to here. And this, which... maybe if you fail, I mean, you're still on 17. I failed, not by hesitation, just by blindness.
Is he trying to figure out an alternate path to do the
Sign.
To do the reroute? Or not reroute, but like the recovery route?
None of this really helps.
Yeah, Virtual finished first.
There's that water pool, which you can drop quite safely to.
Okay, so what's the strat? What does he end up doing? GG Elcon, congratulations.
Honestly?
That is awesome.
Because of all the water? This might be a good play.
Can I mean, that's amazing. Let's rewatch his run. I don't wanna watch him live because I haven't asked. But watching a VOD should be completely fine, right? So I'm gonna put up his VOD and we're gonna check it out here soon. Because I think that's also super interesting to see. But I don't want to like right now it's his time to shine, guys. I don't want to take anything away from it.
Like, there's no angle to really jump out there. You're gonna crash on the fence, I think.
I mean, if he does this jump, that's great because this is all
You
water.
might overjump though, but then you hopefully land back. I think.
That is so
I
unintended.
think a possible play is to go for normal way. Do you ever? I mean,
That is crazy if that's what he goes for.
this looks insane.
Holy.
It's just I rate my chances with normal way here super poorly because I can show it to you. Like you jump, you bounce, you go back here, you drive down this with a spin, keeping speed to go up
you
here.
skip so
if you
much
fail
with
it,
the cut,
there's
dude.
a
It's
recovery back to the
crazy.
same area that I am in right now. And other than that, oh well, it continues over here,
What does he find out?
and then from here, I guess you can actually get back to the start quite easily. But so the thing is, if I go for this spin thing and I fail it, and I make this recovery, the only play from this spot is to first climb the snow, and then land this rail grind back to the area I'm in now.
The rail grind looks a lot more difficult than
And I don't
like
like
at
that.
first glance. I think it's a lot more difficult than what it is at first glance.
And like there is the potential to jump here, but I don't think you can go back. Plus turtling is actually a threat here.
Mm-hmm.
And I looked at this earlier, if you can do this somehow and get back to the start.
Doesn't look like
You
it.
can get to here.
There's a roof here to not make you jump out. They thought about that as well.
No.
Virtual was really good at theorizing and doing all of this just making sure that he's doing the best play possible, right?
And then I suppose, right, if you really want to say this is the way, you have to make a jump into here without turtling, and then you can drive down.
Oof. That's also spooky. Virtual specifically told me that when I
Okay.
watch this,
No, I think I only have one play.
I should keep attention to the recovery
Wait, what is
routes.
this?
So I'm trying to pay attention.
No, it's okay.
I still think the
2
jump down
plays.
left there is smart. Like this,
Or?
this jump is so good.
More? Oh.
Jump down here is also possible.
Oi, 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 oi. This, guys, looks good. Although so scary, but the idea would be you jump, you land from the ice slide. I mean, if you can land up here.
You can do it from a stand. Maybe.
It's crazy.
It's a little bit far. It's very spooky. If that's what he goes for, respect.
Is there water in these? No. I'm actually tempted to just try to see how this goes. You slide.
Get the
kinda
jump,
backwards
slide,
angle.
and aim for this. You don't have a lot of
tempted to
room to
just
aim for.
Go for a straight jump out here. Jump and try to hit the. I mean, if you hit the front, if you hit the snowflake, you also succeed. Yeah. Can you though?
I think he finished at like 3 a.m. It is
I'm realizing
super
that you
sketchy
probably
this round.
can't actually.
This is super
If it's a
sketchy.
type of landing that I'm thinking, then maybe no. Maybe the left side has to be done. Which is arguably worse because you're gonna land so
You could
sharply
underjump it.
backwards. It's kind of
Yeah.
like the bumper jump, I think. All this could have been avoided.
Yeah, congrats to Elcon for finishing, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, Virtual really wanted the win.
Oh, it's just so close. Wait. Oh no. It's blocked, kind of. If only there was like an easy way back. I'll quickly check with chat so I'm not missing anything, but I might just go for a direct jump here, yes. I'm opening chat now.
Point? That's crazy.
Tell me if I'm missing something obvious.
Stay locked in. Never listen to chat. Well, I mean, you're better at reading that than chat is, for sure.
Yes. Any floor below is an idea. I'm just not that confident on passing 17 again, the ending of it.
But he seemed to have it
Normally it's
slowed
just a few
down.
jumps to get back. The problem is I don't ever want to have to do this recovery.
Yep. Agreed.
Well, if I jump on the right side, if there's water, I mean, okay. The problem with this one, honestly, is missing this jump. Like, if I'm going for this jump, I might as well take my chances on either side, I think.
Okay.
I'm more confident with 17 ending, yeah. Smart as I'm trying to get everything out of this. Wait a second. Hang
What
on.
is he looking at? Did he discover something? What is it he's so
Yeah.
interested in?
Yeah, guys, okay. I think I can stop on the block.
And drop down to the water pool on 17?
It's quite far. Gear 1.
It's a pretty far jump, dude.
Gear 1, gear 1. Yeah, you can. Okay, so here's the sequence of events, right? This is the sequence. I actually even straight line jump. This is like floor 7, no? Floor 5, sorry. Yeah, floor 5. You clear that. But wait, if you clear it, then I should do it. No. If you clear this, then I should do it.
Where in floor 5 is that jump?
This you clear. Stop here. Straight line. Up to the corner. You have to make it. 100 speed.
Okay. I mean, we're watching Virtual get his run that finishes.
Everything in my brain is saying this is good. Any Trackmania players? If you're not a Trackmania player, don't talk. If you're a Trackmania player, tell me.
If you're not a Trackmania player, don't talk, chat.
Like, is Shmanuel here or something?
Oh, you want to come up?
Looks good, right? How bad is that? I mean, the consequences of this are bad, but... Okay, I think I'm gonna try direct sand, but if I see I can't make it, I'll try to stop on the block. That's my, I mean, impressive amount of non-Trackmania players. Like, first-time chatters typing what to do on that jump, you are mad. You are absolutely mad. For thinking your opinion should be considered. This high up on the tower. Crazy stuff.
The voices are still hitting him.
Okay. I gotta do a few here to see. Which gear? Yes, it's gonna be third gear. And the angle is... what? Oh. Yep. Yeah. To the left of this building.
Okay, he's just gonna go for a few attempts here, but it looks incredibly sketchy what he's trying to do.
I hate that I put myself in this situation, but I gotta treat it with the same mentality to get here as to try it.
Okay, sideways, perpendicular through penalty grass, get the jump. Good aim for the landing. He's just gonna stop over here. He wants to stop over here.
Okay,
He does exactly what he wanted to do.
that worked. Please.
Do you think he's gonna make this jump?
Okay, two options, right? Two options for this. Either straight line gear 1 or gear 1 ice slide. I think you just straight line gear 1. Oh, it's short though.
If he makes it, it's very impressive.
Oi, 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 it's short.
It's a really good read. Do you have a comment down?
Can I hit the tower? We can actually front crash this?
No comment?
No, not if I jump accurately.
No comment? Oh, okay. No comment.
It's not that. What if it's... No, you just don't have space.
I'm excited to see what happens here.
No. That's gonna go horribly. My best bet in the circumstances right now is to jump straight line.
Okay.
So before I fall, let's just do it.
Good luck, have fun. He makes it.
Oh, yes, bro! Oh my god. Okay. Holy shit.
Oh, his face. Holy. It is so close to being like... There's very few times on Earth that you make that face. That's not true. You make it... that's a very specific face.
Yes, bro! Oh my
Yup.
god. Okay. Holy shit.
God damn.
Oh, I'm so glad I didn't rush any of that. I needed
damn.
all the time to think, guys. Oh, okay, one moment.
That's funny.
Okay.
But that must be a big relief. That must be a massive relief, dude. Good deal. That's funny.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Gets down there.
Okay, we get another chance. Okay.
Surprise Pikachu face. That's what it was. That's what I meant to say.
Oh, I'm so glad I get another chance at this.
Understandable. How long is he gonna take for this again? I think she's super hot, the dog. She doesn't shed a lot. Gets a lot on me. Anyways, did Virtual get better at the cut? No, we're gonna skip a little bit to see if he gets the cut here. That looks good. Nice. Oh, that's close though.
Good save, good save. I have 99% wet tires. I don't know if that matters.
Yeah, I think the summer weather in Denmark is making the dog hot. I need to brush her. Gotta buy a dog brush. That's a lot of speed as well. No. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Over the last deep slip week and a half, we've almost gotten like a full 1,000 followers, which has put us on almost 40,000. We're very close to hitting the goal, so I'm eternally thankful for chat for being so nice to me. And watching these replays and doing the recaps and watching the analysis and following the channel and all that. Just thank you. Cooling mats. Oh yeah, that'd be sick. Yeah, Elcon getting this in the first few attempts is crazy.
What am I doing? I'm just autopilot. 5 dumps and you can rest.
I got
5 more dumps and you can rest.
so... Yeah, sorry. I'm okay. I'm okay. The biggest shock. One kind of syrup, thank you so much for the 7 months. There it is. Surely.
Oh,
Dude, but he gets the turns. Can't lift my leg. I tried looking into the reason for his crash, and it seems like some sort of open planet plugin caused it.
Oh.
That wouldn't be... I wouldn't doubt that at all. If... Oh
I
no,
thought
it's
that was
fine.
it for sure.
No. The whole floor has water on it. It's completely fine. It's completely fine. Yeah, both Virtual and Elcon have been absolutely insane at the tower. Sorry, I'm not skipping too much in
My
the
nerves
VOD.
are calming down a bit, but they're back the second we land the jump, guys.
I'm petting
only
the dog,
Not
and
nervous right now because it's safe.
she wants attention. But yeah, this is full safe, right? Show dog, you can't see it? You have the dog here. Hello. He's chilling.
Oh no.
She sits like this a
too
lot.
sharp.
Sitting down. Like a human.
But backwards camera ice is completely impossible to understand.
I did dog sit this dog for a while as well. That looks like a lot of... No, it's not enough. It's so close. Oh, getting a turtle in there would be unbelievable.
I think that's the only way you can fail it, if you somehow dead turtle on the blue. Even that has default movement.
Yeah, that's a good question, Fiddlesticks. I have no clue. I don't know if the dog is confused as to why I keep talking that. Please?
Getting somewhere now. Getting somewhere
My
now.
pug? That's my mom. She's the dog's owner. Did I dono wall? What do you mean dono wall? Did I dono wall anybody? Am I blind? Ab Chris, hello.
Too sharp. There's no point creating a risky jump angle there. It's already over angled.
I'm reacting as if I don't know he makes it. I don't know if he makes it this run. I know he makes it this run, but I don't know if he makes it on this attempt at 418 or if he falls down and has to get back up. Right?
Lose focus. Don't lose focus. Last floor. Don't get impatient. Don't lose focus.
Okay. I'm gonna put you down on the floor again, even if you want attention, because I can't sit with you. And my entire shirt is filled with dog hair again. Whew. Did you watch this live?
Oops.
No, I watched the final jump. Yeah, it was 3 a.m. I usually don't watch Twitch that late. Did my spider
Nice.
senses wake me up? No. The reason... Oh, very nice. The reason I actually watched the ending of this is because I was on my way to bed and I wanted to check if anybody had beaten the tower before I got to bed. Or at least how far they went. Because I prepare the night before for the stream that happens today. And I've done that. Every time I've done a recap, I kind of look at how far people got and so that I can talk to chat about it, so that I can make a stream title and on that. And I usually do that before I go to bed the day before. It just happened that... Okay, people are making noise outside and they're playing copyrighted music, so I kind of have to close the door. There you go. What I was saying is that, so yeah, right before I went to bed, I checked to see where people were at so that I can prepare for stream tomorrow. Just curiosity, and it just happened to be right when Virtual was finishing.
Between the bump and the light.
Was that you he called? He didn't call me on stream. I don't know who he called on stream. I know he called Anna on stream, but he called me when he ended stream. He called me afterwards.
You're not allowed to do it.
Call Enscar? That's awesome.
Okay.
Okay, see, that's
decent.
fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Oh, still though, this is a nasty dump. This is a nasty dump, guys.
Oh, to talk about the crash, that makes sense. Called Anna as well, yeah.
Didn't trust my approach.
And then I talked to him after the stream. Congratulations and all that jazz. And he told me that it would be cool if, like, he was cool and would be cool if I watched the entire run. And he said that I especially had to pay attention to some of the saves, which we've also seen. Very nicely done. Like the save here on 418 to jump down to the water pool was very genius.
I completely did not pay attention to visuals.
He is so nervous. It is unbelievable.
Let's go again, easy.
Enscar said that it could take up to 2 days.
World.
Clicking ignore on the crash message to fix.
Jesus. Did you see that?
Oh, that's crazy. Elcon got second place. I'll watch Elcon's finish afterwards. I'm also excited to hear what Elcon's reaction to finishing was and all that.
You just have to go. Don't lose that station. You just have to go.
It's kind of curious. I'm kind of curious.
No, but not. No, I don't like it. It's similar to what he had, but he was so close to failing by water.
No reaction. Oh. Oh, maybe grip. That's the grip. He was looking for that grip. Very nice.
Okay. Oh, I just realized I was in the wrong scene. I hope the game was still fine to see, but there was no green timer. I'm sorry about that.
Okay, he's watching VOD. Why is the screen black? Hello?
slide maps.
What
Says-
is happening? Hello?
Bingo. The most important.
There you go. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, this
Yeah.
reacts so weirdly.
Oh.
Okay, there's water, dude. The-
Oh. Jesus. Oh.
Oh my god. That is scary. Alright. So if you guys don't know, the way the car reacts with underwater dirt is kind of similar to how it reacts with
You can
wet
go
wood.
almost all the way to the jump and still stop. So you can stop mid-second. You can maybe just smash the pillar if you're uncertain, right?
Smash
You
the
had
pillar, dude.
180 something. When would I want to check for speed here? I mean, when you see 180, it's too late. But middle was at
180.
least 150, and then you need to keep the gear.
Oh, hold on. What is he saying?
It's 150, and you see 180, it's too late. But middle was at least 150, and then you need to keep the gear.
Middle was 150. You need to keep the gear.
157, and you keep the gear and you go.
He's looking at Elcon, yeah.
Yep. I don't want to dwell on this one too long either, and fail to hesitation, but
Virtual
Like, it's
knows
still
that
good.
it's kind of... There's a lot of leeway going on here because on Elcon's run... This is still not world record, by the way.
yeah. okay.
Elcon
Guys,
got
I'm
a
going for next
lot
time.
of extra speed. Like, he jumped
I'm going for
far.
next time. Just with a start like that, full commit. What's that? Dude, these bugs are... They're really distracting.
The bugs are distracting. Yeah, he's been living the XQC life. If there's just bugs on his desk. Okay, good. Good. That's so much speed. He makes it. This has to be the run, right?
Okay.
I don't think he's gonna fall from here. If he does, he's gonna scream.
This is where Alcon failed. This is where Alcon failed.
Yeah, he's gonna check Elcon is not here. So Elcon, I think he's gonna mention this as well. Elcon did a 360.
Let me take speed from here.
Elcon did a 360.
Okay.
And I think that's where he says that's not what he wanted to do. Oh. Yeah.
I disagree so hard. I disagree completely with what he's doing. I don't think you need to spin. You just need to land low.
And it's a good read. It's a super good read. Virtual told me this on the phone. Like, he told me that this spin was not
No, yeah, no.
necessary.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try something else. Look at it in game.
If Elcon had made that, he might have finished first.
We're safe here, right?
How did that not
Crash
grip?
against
It
the
did
pillar,
grip.
if we get measure.
It just didn't.
Standing still.
I think the reason he didn't flick even harder here.
No, yeah, no. I don't think you need to spin. You just need to land low.
I think the reason he didn't flick harder is because he would have slid out and not had the speed. Either he would have slid out or he would have gotten inside line and not had the speed regardless.
No, yeah,
So-
no.
That's why he didn't tighten the turn
Crash against
even
the pillar,
more.
if we get measure. Standing still. Okay. I mean, I'm thinking like floor 7. I'm thinking like...
Also, every single other place on the map that's had a necessary 360 has had it marked by a sign. Right?
I'm thinking like this jump. Like, it's pretty similar, but the block that you're landing on is now one left.
Okay.
But even if this block was left, I don't think you need to spin. You just go and land, and you make sure you land low.
Yeah, he remembers a lot of details about the entire
Yeah.
map, but in fairness, he has like 100 hours in a week.
Ah,
or
okay.
A week and a
See?
half. 2 weeks. Let's say 2 weeks. And that's a lot of game time, dude.
Visualize. Okay, so you do have that. No. Let's do it over here. Oh, it's gonna be a bit awkward.
Guys, stop falling for the rage baits of people saying that Elcon won. It's okay. Doesn't matter. Just relax. It's fine. But congratulations, Elcon, for finishing the map.
No, that's very bad. Okay. I'm trying to find a speed setup right now. I don't want third gear.
Okay, he wants to
Ooh,
stay
you could
second.
actually do this though. And then at the bottom. And then
Elcon did a faster run. It would be cool to see what the copium timer was for each of them.
we're
Is he
gonna
gonna go
see
for
on that 'cause
second?
he ends up so wide with the speed anyway. But like, what's his angle? The speed. He's over speeding, I think.
He gets third at least.
I mean, actually, you can start it on the platform if you jump lower. Yeah, you can start there.
Yeah, he's
Ooh.
saying because Elcon jumped up here, he was forced to do a 360 to even remotely get the angle. Virtual wants to jump down here and start sliding right
It's ugly though.
early.
No, it's already sideways. But... No, I think I'm gonna early ice slide.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna early ice slide.
there's no checkpoints, but just somebody could splice it from every time they fell. Then I guess.
Okay, guys, you gotta commit on this map, even if it means losing. At some times, you gotta send it. Thank you all for being here. I'm assuming there's a lot of people. Thank you all for supporting, rooting, cheering for me. Let's go. Try to hit lower half. No. Okay, one more. I want to go a bit wider, I think.
Okay, low line gets the turn super early.
Go, please.
Holy, I cannot get enough of his face when he
Okay.
does these jumps. It really makes you like feel what he feels. He's tensing every
Go, please,
muscle
please,
he
please,
has.
please, please.
Okay, hyper sniff.
Okay. You go across. And this, guys, is basically I think the last hard jump of this floor. You have booster
Wall ride?
circle. You flick into the ice slide. You spin on the jump
You have to land with grip here as well.
and then spin through here.
Yep.
And jump to the bobsleigh. And after this, you can probably just go press forward over this.
Yep.
And do a jump to either one, but probably this side with the wall. Up here, and then you're at the roof part. Now
And the
this
roof
one
part
looks
looks
scary.
free.
I don't know if it is, but
Nope. It looks
I
free.
think if you just take your time, it shouldn't be failable. And it's only lefts. It's only left turns. On each bridge, you just go left. And then you reach this. And then you go up the bridge. up the reactor into the
Dude,
pool
he's
up here.
psyching himself. Going Cam 7 to the end of the map from where you're standing is psyching yourself out, dude.
And you jump to the helicopter. Like, we are so unbelievably close. Okay, the first part I hope is not available. I'm just gonna press forward right. I'm so tired of these rails though. Like the one on
Yep.
floor 18 scamming me.
But I think this looks like
floor
it's
16.
just exactly forwards right. What else could it be?
Please, bro.
There's literally no other way to do it.
Okay. Can I go back here? When I commit for this. When can you back out? You can back out before the jump. After your jump, where are you?
You get water. You're
Oh,
at
you can
least
still get back here.
yeah.
So if
Maybe
you
you
hit
can
the
make it up
flask or something,
here.
you can still go back.
Yeah.
Oh, you can even go back there, no?
With speed?
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah. Like you can maybe start here and still go back there. Okay. Okay, so if you fail here, you can actually go back. Let me look at this.
That feels better. I think the only thing that could go wrong is if you fly
I
off
think I
the
want to
side.
see one. Definitely want to see one before I go. See.
Let's see it.
Just this and then, yeah.
Okay, good.
Okay. It looks very sharp. Very sharp.
I don't know what YouTube chat is writing about. Does height matter when you're first or second to finish? No. At that point,
Okay.
if height mattered, the prize money could never get given out because somebody could always get a little bit higher. So, no. Just for the people that are confused.
Oh,
I mean, I didn't want to address this because it's so obvious. Virtual got first, get 50% of the money. Elcon got second, he's going to get 30%. And then whoever gets third is going to get 20%. Just so nobody is confused. Okay? I didn't think I had to say it because it felt like it was obvious. $3,700 in the prize pool. $3,800. No, $3,700. What is it? $1,850 for first, $1,000 for second, $700 for third.
So you're like this? Yeah, okay. Yeah. You
3,900 now. Okay.
You spin, so I think you land with the nose to the right here, and then you straighten. So you straighten past the pillar, and then ice slide.
Yep.
That's how it works.
It's like
Maybe
20
one of
minutes
those
of streaming
just
for
slide
virtual,
this way.
maybe. $19 an hour. Not bad.
Okay. I'm gonna try.
Yeah. 329 subscribers is a lot, though. That's nice for me. Can't complain.
All in. You're not back.
Alright, let's see it. Let's see it, virtual.
All in. All in. Do it. It's a fun, yeah.
He looks pressed. Obviously, he looks pressed. Everybody in the world would be super pressed at this
All
point.
in. All in. Oh.
He got more grip because he exited. So, you guys, we talked about this. When you change from dirt to ice with dirt wheels, if you have the angle of a dirt slide or an angle of a mudslide, your car will grip the ice as if it was in a mudslide, and it just yoinks it.
It hooks so sharp. But I'm still gonna go all in. It's just I didn't see the angle there.
Okay, get the turn.
Oh.
Okay, I mean, he's getting the vision. He's getting the vision. He has to tighten the
Guys,
turn a little
it's
bit.
so hard to trust. It's so hard to trust because the angle looks one way, but then it pulls, and it pulls you kind of weird. I'm trying to get out of like dirt angle and more into ice angle, but I don't know.
Oh my god, that's so much speed. Lands left.
Please, please, yes.
That's a lot of things that have to go right in succession there. Holy, can we just get so much speed out of that?
Please,
oh my
please, yes.
god. That is crazy.
Okay, this should just be press forward. This should just be press forward. Yeah,
First
I'm gonna
timing
press through in the
that is
middle.
crazy. His chat is going insane. PF.
Please, 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 please. Okay.
I don't know why you're saying please there. Nothing can go wrong.
One thing at a time.
Well, I mean, I know why you're saying please, because it's such a tense situation.
I am so stressed. Slow. Slow and high. Floor 10. Bobsleigh, but no without a corner. Slow,
This
floor
is scary
10,
though.
bobsleigh.
Even though it should be a pretty easy jump up. I don't know what could go wrong here. The only thing I can imagine going wrong is if you jump straight up and then bounce out. But like,
Even do it gear
Yeah.
1 probably. Gear 2. Yeah, no. Yeah, all the time.
where are my mods? There's a guy here whose single purpose is to rage bait. Just don't read his comments. Who cares, dude? Like, just don't engage. Do you guys know how easy it is not to argue with somebody on the internet? It's so easy. Just don't care about a random person's opinion. So many people have so many random people have opinions about me that, you know, if I had to like ban every single person from my internet that disliked me or like whatever, like I can't. Just ignore them. It gets really boring to try to rage bait if people don't interact with you.
Blocking. More like one there. No, too early.
I don't have mods in the first place. I do, but I'm pretty confident my mods, at least some of them, are modding for games done quick right now. There you go. It's over? Then I don't know where they are. Let me check. There's only one other place they could be. Oh, whoops. I know where they are. Chat, my mods have chosen a different streamer than me. Do I get new mods then? I don't know what else to do.
Okay. I need to just.
I understand the stress. I understand the stress here for sure. Get to the chopper as the roof name? That's hilarious. He is sniffing so hard. But it's important to breathe. It's important to breathe.
I need to just. Yeah.
Can you see it?
I mean,
Look
oh
how-
my
look
god,
how
it's so
wet I
loud for
am.
me. Thank you, Easy. So much Easy sets for the 5 gifted. That's
It's
very,
left
very
on every
kind.
path.
That's very kind.
The boosters are all the same placement. Yeah,
Okay.
so much time.
So we've talked about the roof part quite extensively on previous streams. I called, I don't know if this is the case because I haven't seen this run yet, but I called that nobody's going to fail the roof. If you make it to the roof, you're pretty much in safe.
You have so
But that doesn't make it less nerve-wracking.
much time. For each one of these, so much time, bro. You just gotta not choke. Stay above the red marks, you're fine. Yeah, if your car is above the red marks, you can't lose. You can stop, you can take your time.
In some alternate universe, he fell here. And in that alternate universe, I mean, I don't think I want to see the face.
Cross.
How far did Elkon get up the tower? He got 2nd place. He's done. He's
And
done.
maybe for the last one, carry extra speed. Maybe. Maybe you need speed to reach, I'm not sure.
Ad? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, let's wait for the ad to stop here. It would have killed him. It would definitely have stopped him from streaming for like 3 days. When did Virtual beat this? Like 2, 3 a.m. yesterday? Or this, I guess, today. Do you think Lars will take P3? If he keeps on trying, then yeah. Meekmos could also do it, but Meekmos doesn't stream. Yeah, so last night, 3 a.m. 12 hours ago. 13 hours ago-ish.
Don't be weird about it.
Oh, Dot Guy, thank you as well for the
The
sub. I
Guy
appreciate
gifted
it.
a tier 1 sub to White Legend 030. They have
Thank
given
you.
7 gift subs in the channel.
I appreciate it. All right, we keep going. No more ads, so we can keep going. Shmanio is
Yeah,
also
we're going
climbing
for this.
hard.
Oh, I want it so. Let's try.
Okay. Nice. He's gonna do this really slowly. Drop down. Really slowly drop down. Oh my god.
Good job.
Did he say good job to himself?
Good job.
He's whispering to himself, good job, and it's
Job.
great. It's great.
Should be easier.
Oh, slow and steady wins the race here, guys. But that's what you need to do, I think. I mean, even driving this slow, his heart must just be beating out of his chest. Oh. Go slow and steady. There's no rush. Okay, he's really lining it up. The tension is so high. He is so unbelievably
Good job.
locked in. Oh, wait, did you hear that? What did he say?
Take your time.
Yo, he said follow Twitch TV/Jnic, but just really fast. That's crazy. That's a crazy time to shout me out right in the ending of your run, Virtual. That's insane, but thank you. That's wild. That's wild. Insane time to do that, honestly. I am gonna have to not think of my own consequences here. There you go. Thank you guys for the follow. Prime farming? Did he say prime? That would have been insane. If he's going around and he just goes prime.
Turn.
That would be hilarious. Okay, dude. It's slightly... Is it slanted? It looks slightly slanted. I can't tell.
Jump.
It's not. It really looks slanted. It's so slow. I don't think I've ever seen him drive this slow before. Okay, he has to drive to the left up here. So he takes this and then to the left. I hope he remembers. He does. You're gonna hear his heart trying to escape through his nose, probably. If you slide out, you're dead. You're not gonna slide out if you're in first gear. That's also why he's going so slow. Okay, so how does the uphill work? Is it just a full speed uphill? Does he need speed? Yeah. Easy, dude. Oh, dude, he can see it. He can see the ending. Ugh. I hate this feeling. I hate this feeling so much. This happens when I play Cup of the Day. If I get into top 10 world in Div 1, I hate the feeling so
Please
much.
Work without any tricks. Come on.
He's gonna go straight for it.
Please.
Holy!
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Fetty. So much for the 5 bomb as well. Thank you, thank you. He made it up here. Oh my god. Ready for the reaction?
Guys.
So good.
We did it.
Oh, that's nice to see.
We did it. We beat Deep Slip first in the world. Oh my god.
That is so deserved, yeah. That's a crazy amount of euphoria.
Let's go.
It is I think it's impossible to hold it back.
My hand, I can't move my hands. My hand. I don't know if the replay's even gonna save, guys. I have no idea. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know what's happening. I don't know anything was happening.
Dude, it's very.
Oh
It's
my
like
god, I
seeing
was so
somebody have
nervous
a.
on the roof.
It's like seeing somebody have a panic attack, but instead of a panic attack, it's just pure joy.
I've never been more nervous, man. I've never been more nervous. But I found a very nice rhythm, and then so glad the reactor thing worked, bro. Oh my god. I don't want to touch anything. I just want it to save. I don't want to touch anything. It's a big replay file. It might take like a moment. I don't even have chat open. I don't know what you guys are saying or doing, but thank you all for being here and for watching. You were here, chat?
Impossible not to.
Oh my
open
god,
chat
you
at
were
this
here.
point. That's insane.
Let me open chat on my phone.
Yeah, I was
don't
about
want
to
to touch my
say.
PC or freeze the game or something. I don't.
It's impossible not just to be proud of him, right?
I don't know what's
Well played.
happening.
We can take a look at Elcon. Elcon finished a run here recently during my stream.
Yo,
We can
chat.
take a look at that as
Hello,
well.
everyone.
I want to see how Elcon, because you guys are saying Elcon kind of full sent the ending.
Hello, everybody. I can see you guys now. Yo, my god. No manual just gifted 40 tier 3 subs, I think.
Holy
And there might
crap!
be more things I haven't seen. You guys are amazing, you know that?
No manual is crazy, man.
You guys are absolutely amazing. I didn't know what to do. And especially when I fell so many times from floor 18, I felt so useless.
Oh, you're here, no manual. Nice.
Wow.
How you doing?
I cannot believe the spin worked either. I cannot believe that the spin jump, that is so insane.
Which spin jump is he talking about here? You fell asleep and woke up
Oh
to
my
him
God.
crying. No pressure, no manual. No manual doesn't have a gift here. Like he gifted to virtual because virtual won. I'm watching.
Wow. Thank you all for the congratulations. Is my replay even gonna save, man?
I'm so I
Please?
asked in the
I don't want to tab out. I don't want to touch anything.
I talked about Chill Slip being released, but it looks like they still have
I
to
just-
fix some things for it to be released.
But yeah, I'm seeing so much support. It's gonna be impossible to say. Thanks to everyone, but I'll.
And then he
Whoa,
calls
my
some
God, what-
people. I think he
I
calls
think
Enscar.
Bond Raider just gifted like 50 subs. I can't.
That's nice. We have this to see before we end. So Elcon is also able to finish, and I think we're gonna see it here. This is the second finish in the world. It should be towards the end of his stream. Don't know how far he goes up. Okay, he's about here now.
That looks so awkward.
What do you mean it looks awkward?
Just starts an isolate from there, and I think it's basically just end up super low on the platform itself.
Let's see what Elcon's reaction is to finishing the tower as well. Did Elcon's replay save? As far as I know, yeah.
So why does he want wet wheels?
So much keyboard ASMR tapping for
I don't
you
think I
guys.
want wet wheels, no.
But getting up here in an hour and 20
So
minutes
more
is
grip.
very, very quick.
I mean, you just have to end up low here, right? Like, that's about it. Other than that, you can do whatever you want.
Elcon's replays in 4 hours. I've finished maps
Can go
that took
spin
longer
or-
than 12 hours.
What we can do. Or you can just
Okay.
do this.
That works. I mean, that's exactly the line that
As
Virtual
long
also
as you
wanted,
end up low, it's PF.
right? As long as you end up low,
So
it's
this
PF.
part is kind of PF.
He likes saying
Yeah,
PF.
mate. One slip and it's all over.
Yeah, I've seen that yesterday, buddy.
Get the speed. He has inputs on now though.
Wait, how did I get? Where did my icy wheels go? What happened?
There you go. Yeah, clean.
Okay, PF.
EF stands for press forward. Basically, he's saying you only need one button.
And now, I think this is like the last hard part of the map. So, if I pass this, it's Joker. Let's get some inspiration.
Yeah, this is incredibly hard to do, by the way. Why does Elcon's tab look like
Okay,
it's
so it's not,
there's
it's
like
not
this
instant.
there's
You
this
just have to,
filter
tap
like
it
this?
out of the dirt.
Doesn't it look like his tab is so much more like it's like there's a gray filter on top?
Does that make it? Wait, that makes it.
HDR screen?
You don't even need speed, like that much speed. Just keep third. Keep third and it's GG.
But what does it do?
Thank you, Virtual. Thank you for the inspiration. Okay, worst case scenario. I have to do this again, but
Like his
Kinda
game looks
PF now.
completely normal, right? Oh well, doesn't
So,
really
I
matter.
guess
I was
we're
just
just going-
curious. I was just curious.
actually
Okay.
a good idea to take more speed.
So let's see how his approaches are.
Let's get it.
Okay, really good first attempt. Jesus. Okay,
Okay, that was
loses the
terrible.
speed on the backwards.
Can I go back? Can't go back.
Oh, he's reading the wrong back. He's reading the wrong back. Oh yeah, no, he saw this. Good.
Can go back here.
Yep. Might want to skip ahead. We'll skip ahead a little bit. Okay, there's no reason to rush that, but he does. Okay.
So it's analyzing. My mistake was I was too far on the left. I think.
Okay. Let's see him try to correct. Oh, but that looks really good. Really strong
Okay,
second
getting
attempt. Really strong second attempt.
Between of those two attempts. Set it up, just go middle. Calibrate it. Exactly. Oh no.
Still makes it.
Nothing happened.
That's crazy. That is lucky, dude.
Oh,
That's
because this
really
is
lucky.
not. This is not ice for some reason. I'm losing wet wheels here. I mean icy wheels.
Okay.
Okay, try number 3. Loop number 3, as they might say.
Yep. Lap 3. In the middle this time, I guess. Oh, dude, he calibrated super well.
That's like perfect.
Oh,
It's
he is
not-
lucky. Did he stop? He had like momentum to the right, but he stopped on when he
That's
bonked.
like perfect.
Yeah, he is
it's
lucky he
not-
bonked a place that stopped his car.
Yeah, whatever. I'll just keep looping until it works. Or until this fails. Which one is gonna be sooner?
I mean, it looks very consistent when he does it like that. But man, so much progress the last couple of days. That's crazy. He's not bothered at all. No, he
Actually, I don't
seems.
think this extra speed does anything, because it still resets to 100 at the end. Whatever.
So many attempts at it, dude.
Okay, I need to spin
Is it?
earlier.
He needs to spin earlier, is what he said. He's going super slow here. But it works very consistently.
Okay, last try. Type your GG's. Pre-type your GG's.
Okay, dude. Okay. Looks good. 360. Earlier turn. Yeah, that's what you want. That looked good.
Actually, easy.
I'm glad he thinks it's easy though.
Now we just PF over this, no?
Yeah. PF forward is probably gonna make it.
Now we just PF.
Yep. Absolutely.
And this is jump out of the bob. But don't over jump. There's no water here.
Tilias, enjoy your day.
I can see
So
what I'm
this-
dying to.
He's capping? Nah, I think
Clip of the year incoming in 3, 2, 1. Okay,
Okay,
never
it's
mind.
time to lock it in.
oh, he got it.
If you were able to make it all the way up to here, you can make it to the finish. Take a deep breath. You're almost there.
Ah, deep breath. So this is just driving, no?
Yeah, it is. It looks easy. I think
I think
driving
the route
is-
is like here. Wait, the left, straight,
oh, no.
right, left, right,
Okay, he's
left,
taking a different route.
right, straight, right.
Okay. That's longer, but it's fine. Doesn't matter which way you go.
Above the red lines. What does that mean? Oh, I mean, this is what you mean by red lines?
Yeah, it's weird that he's going a different way, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't
Sneaky
matter.
bastard. Thanks for
It
the
genuinely
prime.
doesn't make any difference.
Avoid boosters, yeah. I don't think I'm afraid of touching boosters. I'm not that bad, guys. Like, don't worry. You guys are clueless.
Oh, let's see it.
I'm not touching no boosters.
Okay, oh, he's going pretty slow and making sure that he gets the downhill and stuff.
It's literally just slow and steady.
Yep.
Nothing I could never do.
I mean, okay, he is rushing that a little bit, not gonna lie.
Ooh.
I mean, he's definitely doing it faster than what Virtual did, but it's also a lot more risky.
See, we're just going slow and steady.
Seems risky, dude. Yeah, it seems risky.
Dude, I could actually just start doing fucking 360s on these, but I'm not gonna do that. I just wanna get done with the map.
Agreed. And he's going a different way than Virtual went. This is more up and down. Significantly more driving. Yeah, it's about being confident, I guess.
I would've. Did Virtual take this even slower? Like, how? Even? Swear to God, if I go slower, I'm just gonna, like, fall off.
Do we have to go straight here? Why is he going that way? Hello? He does not remember where to go.
I don't know how you would go slower than this.
Where's he going?
Wait. Am I going? Oh. My bad. My apologies, chat. Slight detour.
Yep. Doing laps. Very, very unnecessarily, but it's fine, I guess. No, this is not live. This is already
Okay,
finished,
one
so
more.
he should get this.
One more. Can't even stop anywhere here.
No,
Also,
I
how
think
do you do this? Do I need like some? I guess it's just PF. Just PF all the way.
in this case, it is kind of just driving straight. The one case of actual PF, I guess.
It's kind of cinematic that the end of the map is just PF. Going.
There you go.
Get to the chopper!
Yo, is that Neil Armstrong?
Oh my god, dude. Okay.
Okay, so one jump. Do I need speed for this? Actually, just go. No, yes. Okay, thank you, chat. Go
Just
to
go with
GPS
speed.
as always.
Just go with speed. Oh, not that much speed. You can.
We're going.
You can aim beforehand. Okay, whatever. Yeah, that would suck. The turtle.
We're in
there.
the chopper. Actually, wait. Wait. Bro, where is my... Easy. Got the real WR.
Yep.
Wait, what? How did you finish this below the helicopter? What happened in Virtual Run?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I'm literally at the finish line. It's 09.
Is he
It's
trying to
time
get
to
more
do one
speed?
final jump. Well, GG's guys, it was fun.
There you
27-12.
go. Congratulations, Elcon, as well. Love to see it. Another one gets through the finish line.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? 100? 100.
Yeah, okay, so he's gonna thank subs and stuff now. But like, great. He got through it. That's awesome. Congratulations, Elcon. That is amazing. That is amazing. Now we have a few clips. There's still gonna be a lot of clips we can see. Holy, it's been a long stream already, man. Let's see if you guys submitted some clips. Yep, there's a lot of clips. Oh, there's a lot of clips. And a whole bunch of them are not watched by mods. But yeah, let me just open some of the clips here so that we can view some. What's the title of my stream right now? Do I need to change it because I'm no longer watching world record? Where is the here? There you go. Are we gonna continue casting until the first or the third finisher? Maybe I'm not quite sure. I don't necessarily think so. Whoops, that's the wrong button. That is also the wrong button. Dude, where's the here? I'm just gonna open some clips here so we can. Oh, there's a Ludwig reaction to Virtual's win as well. That's interesting. Okay, and okay. Here we have some of the clips that we can just show you guys. Bunch of clips. Bunch of clips, dude. Show Ludwig. Ludwig is somewhere up here, okay? Alright, let's see Burly Park and the clip. Is this finding out?
Oh, this is amazing. Finally Alcon crumbling when he doesn't have a GPS to watch.
Yeah, he's gonna take those words back, huh?
Alright. Guess we keep trying that one then.
Oh, that's rough. Famous last words, yeah. Exactly.
Fuck, man.
Oh, okay. That's funny.
Yo, W Radian, thank you for the sub.
What is going on here? Oh.
I lost the game. Well,
Oh. Yeah, it happens. He just needed to not. Okay.
yo, W Radian,
Just.
thank you for the sub.
I don't think he lost the gear. He gained the gear at the very ending, but if you just had lined up A little bit. It was the safest jump in history.
Yeah, whatever, this game is real, I think.
Dude, what is happening to Elcon? How many times did he do something like this? So many times. Oh.
Yeah, whatever, this game is real, I think. Part for the whole 40 minutes. Are you excited?
Oh no. It's just a compilation of Elcon falling.
There's no water here.
Oh no. Oh yeah, and Elcon is stuck here as well, but he gets through this. Is this the clip where he gets through this? Yeah, he clips through.
The doubters are beaten once again.
At least he gets lucky there, dude. That's good.
Once again, I just show my superior game knowledge.
That's fair. Superior. Well, he makes it through and he drops down, so
Now
he can
apologize,
continue.
everyone.
Oh yeah, this is again Burly Pot getting mad at the cut.
Fuck, man. Oh, that is so annoying, bro. Ain't...
Yeah, that's rough.
What?
That is rough. This is the
Nah.
mapper, right? This is the mapper. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Oh, he's trying to skip himself? That looks good.
Okay, it's...
Yeah. I mean, it sucks. It sucks not having seen it. Oh, that's just a regular Twitch. What's going on here?
What? He definitely walked from his PC. I mean, it's not doing any default movement. No. Because his wheel is stuck on a tree. He has to do an input. What? Okay, now it's gonna be default movement. Huh?
Yeah, okay. Okay, dude. Trackmania has some weird shenanigans going on.
What?
This is a save?
No. Oh my god. Okay. That I can't explain that. I have zero explanation for that. Why?
That is crazy close as well.
No.
Look.
Oh.
That is crazy.
Oh my god. Okay. That I can't explain that. I have zero explanation for that.
No, there's not much to
Why it
explain.
went 2 wheels in the first place? And then how I was able to recover that. I have no words for that, but other than thank you.
Clean run here though, to start the day. Classic. First time I've ever failed a jump, like literally ever. It's been 6. So far, clean run here though. To
So
start
far,
the,
clean
start the
run,
day.
and then fails. That's unfortunate. Oh, I had apparently also just failed.
First time I've ever failed a jump.
Hopping. Have you seen his stream, Buckley? He does one jump, says, "Let me watch the DPS." You hear my voice in the background, and then he goes, "Okay, it's press forward," and then he one-shots it. But with a bit more Eastern European accent, he goes like, "Okay, it's press forward," and then, "Okay," and then he just
forward.
risks like he doesn't care at all, and then he goes, "Ah, it's fine." We will be back there in no time. And then he's back there in no time.
Yeah. What is this?
That was rare.
Left. Left. Gets bonked perfectly. Impressive.
Yeah.
There was one. Oh. So the Ludwig reacting to virtual win clip didn't work. I don't know why. So I can't find that. Maybe I got baited. Maybe I got baited, chat. So we have a top 3 already. We have a top 2. Actually, the top 2 should be shown if I go into here and we refresh. Does it show? First, second, third. It doesn't show yet, but they're first and second are done. First is gonna be virtual. Second is gonna be Elcon. Third is gonna be whoever is third. It's I actually don't know who that is. But yeah, guys, I think that's it for me today. It was a good stream. I enjoyed myself. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We got to see a lot of stuff. And yeah, I will see you guys in my next stream, whenever that is going to be. It's going to be tomorrow. It's 100% going to be tomorrow. I don't really know where to send you guys. So where do I send you guys? I think I'll send you over to spam. I don't get to rate spam that much. Spam. And enjoy your day, chat. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the YouTube views as well. I'll be back again tomorrow. More Deep Slip is going to happen. If there's a new finisher, we'll take a look at that. If there's new clips, I'll take a look at that. But also, there's going to be way more Trackmania stuff going on soon as well. Plenty of different stuff. We got the weekly shorts. We have our new campaign with matchmaking. And a bunch of other fun events. So do stick around for Trackmania goodness very soon. Okay? And I will see you guys tomorrow. People, bye, chat.